Oh, my cat is assaulting me. No.
They will do that.
Oh, it's echoing. Cease the echo. Bayron. What up, baby?
Bayron.
Bayron's quick. He was in before I even sent the.
You know, I went to the doctor recently. They said they couldn't do anything for me.
Yeah.
They said I was too sick with it.
No.
But
No.
That's exactly what he said. He said, you know, I'm just too sick with it. Oh, that's Crystalia joke. This shit was hilarious. I was watching a podcast with him and I never remember his name. He's another comedian. Brian Connell. Yeah.
Man, we see the capture like one more. I think it's over though. Is Hat's still here or he ran away?
I think he's still playing. He's just on the phone.
Yeah, we lost.
Got him.
Rectum. Invite. Got it sand. Why don't you join me? We gon' wreck some fools. Don't worry, I won't
I
quit
was
the joke.
typing the whole time. Oh, leave queue.
Huh?
Pick up 7.
Huh?
He's probably gonna fuck
Join.
up. I just invited him since we already have a group of 3 in here.
No, I mean,
Go-
better
yeah.
to join his because then we'll matchmake with like better people,
With losers, because I suck.
right? I mean, I'm
Yeah.
sucking pretty bad too, so I don't even know if it matters anymore. Alright.
Dude, it's like, it's got to be something to do with that, because as soon as Spoons and I quit playing, or like Caleb and I were playing the other day, and like I start doing all right.
No, it's because I'm using this bucket. Using the FitTech Recon, and this is the gayest gun ever.
I have it gold.
Let's get that high casual cotton in our bro.
I'm not good at single shot like weapons. So.
I got it gold. Get wrecked.
Yeah, I'm about to get a gold.
You're ugly.
Why you gotta call me out like that?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, do you have a hard? Like, what do you have? Do you have everything pretty much
Oh,
enabled,
we got
right?
that error. We got
Yeah.
the bug.
Got a bug, got a bug, got a bug. Do you want me to send you guys an invite?
Yeah.
No, you're in our party, right?
I just mean, like, since it's bugged and we gotta stop anyway. Like we'd have to reform anyway because that damn connecting bug.
Yeah, I'll
I didn't know
join
if you
you.
guys-
Back up.
All right, I got you invited.
Too hard for me to join.
What? Wouldn't let you jump? Weird. I'll send you another one. Invite to the party. It won't let me. It says it's locked. It's probably because it's a pending invite or some shit. What the fuck, game? What the fuck?
How do I look at my friends on? This is so hard.
If
Oh
you
my
click that
God.
button on the top right, and then in the center, there's 4 like sections: hub, friends, recent, showcase.
Someone else send me an invite. Because there's no way to just look at your fucking friends to join them. God,
Yeah.
I hate that shit.
There is, but it's buried.
Invite you. Doesn't show up. I think only party leader can.
But try again. Maybe it timed out.
Here we
Invite.
go. Here we go.
Alright.
Okay, finally.
Or is Khalib coming with us? Is she busy? Caleb! Are you coming, bro? Are you busy? You busy? Oh, he joined. Oh, okay, he's just not in voice chat. Weird. It
So
only
chat.
shows.
Nice.
It only shows 3. So
And please do.
gotta head to work. All right, take care, man. Appreciate you hopping in right off the bat, saying hello. Hello. Yeah, it doesn't say you're in here, but I'll cue us if. Oh, I won't let you join. Weird. One sec. Let me try again. It took us a minute to get Mango in here too. This fun game is so buggy. That's so buggy.
Fun, fun, fun.
Fun with a capital F. F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me. I still like Plankton's version better though. N is for no survivors. No, Plankton. It's funny, that wasn't even like the show that I grew up with. Like, not even like that was like my childhood, because I'm older than that. I mean, I do remember it from when I was like younger, but it wasn't like I was a kid.
Yeah, I grew up with SpongeBob.
I think you guys are, what, like 7 years, 8 years younger than me?
I'm 27. So like
Yeah, we're both 27.
5.
Yeah, it's not letting hats join. The fuck? Are you able to join on either of the other guys? Since it won't let you join on me and then my invites aren't working, apparently. Gully. Ah,
If
there
you
he
can't,
is.
then
We got
okay.
him. We got him. Whoops, I hit the back button one too many times. Oh, good, it didn't take. Didn't register the second.
What the hell is this? You know how I peruse the music channel on Twitch? There's this old, like, 60, 70, I mean, they're Asian, so they're probably like 80, you know, they just look really young. But this old couple, and they're fucking hilarious. They're playing ukuleles and shit.
Not on you. Oh no, that's Reddit streaming does that weird. People are just like, oh, watch me play guitar.
Join it up, join it up, join it up. No match. Make us. Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match.
They've got almost 4,000 people watching them.
Damn. What was that like big Hawaiian dude who was like really famous?
Over the rainbow guy.
Yeah.
I can never remember his name. I think he's got a weird, like, really long name.
He did.
He sleep. These guys are awesome.
Yelling at me to go. It's cute. It's cute, damn it. It's just taking a while.
They're not even like super talented. They're just good vibes, bro. Look at that. I linked their Twitch. What are we doing?
It is
Nothing.
yeah, it like was looking for a match, and now I'm not sure if it's stuck on the connecting bug or if it's connecting us to the lobby. Oh, yeah, it went back to searching. It must have not matched me.
No, I think it's working. I think it's working, right? Because it's waiting for a new game because there's so many of us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's part of the reason why, according to the one guy, why this helps with the really inconsistent matching is once you're in a party, it tries extra hard. He didn't elaborate on how it does so. I don't know if he knows, but he did give the disclaimer that, you know, he doesn't know for certain. He said it just seems to be one of the things that contributes to more consistent matchmaking is when he's in a party, because I think it tries harder when you're in a group to find other groups around your skill level. Like, it's a little bit more like, whatever, when you're free-for-all or just, you know, a pair. But supposedly, for more, it tries harder. So maybe that's what it's doing. Maybe he's just trying real hard. I know not. Man, it's trying again. All right, maybe it's not working. Maybe we'll have to have somebody else do it.
Yeah, try again. Or do you want me to back out and I'll invite everyone?
It says only me and you are in a party setting.
So I'll
Yeah,
back out and I'll invite them.
I see all four on mine, so there must be something bugged.
Damn it. Okay, no.
Good luck. Fantastic UI. It's not even that bad. I think it's okay. It's just like it's really choppy and like it freezes when trying to do anything. It's
Well,
like,
it's really cryptic. That's the problem. It's super fucking cryptic. Need to change that. Are you Irish? There's spoons.
Fuck no. I got one
Irish.
line that's Irish. That's it. It's not even Irish. It's just a Conor McGregor line. I cannot do an Irish accent to save my life. It's
Yeah, I can't either.
Come on, game. Let's join us in.
Hey, we're probably at the slowest time of day too.
Yeah. I mean, I play like pretty much all hours of the day, and it's pretty consistently quick, but it's probably a slower process when we have a full group. Well, not a full group, but you know.
There we go.
those are short ones.
Nice.
Maybe we won't play with cracked out people anymore. Play with like people our skill or lower, you know?
Right.
Low hanging fruit.
One can hope. Gonna find out. What the? It threw me back to the main menu. Did it do that for you guys? Hello.
Jeez.
Did it throw you guys back to the main menu too?
Oh, what? You guys left?
I'm still on it.
It just threw me to the main
Oh.
menu.
Oh no. I don't want to leave. We're doing this is such a good
Well,
game.
Let me see if I can join on you guys.
You must have a beetle.
No,
when
they
we
were
killed a
full.
beetle.
Yeah, just
I got a
just
beetle.
fucked me out. Oh, this is so good. So good game. Activision, why?
Man, cross-eyed.
Oh, here we go. My first 3 kill without dying. I hope that was 3. I think it was.
Dude, my beetle's eating their ass.
They're just ignoring it. And it's not working well.
I'm getting kills with it.
Yeah, they're not even trying to fight it. They're just like, ah, it's good.
Oh yeah, no, it's great.
And it survived too.
Yep.
Didn't even take any damage.
Like these guys aren't very smart.
Sometimes this gun 4 shots, and it's so fucking annoying. Can you imagine having a weapon that shoots 4 times sometimes and doesn't kill him? Or it takes 4 shots to kill him?
Oh my god, I just destroyed their whole team.
Yeah, you're kinda you're on fire, man.
Get him.
No!
I
So-
kind of nabbed that.
No, it died.
That guy's
Oh.
just sitting around the corner with a shotgun.
Bitch.
Come on, man. That one guy just sitting on that corner with a shotgun. He's got a damn trigger bot going on. Oh, behind. It's cute. Last stand.
Yeah, they're all right at that door. All of them are. The whole team.
Odd, man. God damn, that guy's fast. He was booking ass down that road. Try to get a cheeky ass kill on that guy. That was stupid.
Whew. Dude, like, I'm not even taking this game seriously, man. I'm getting my 3 kills without dying. That's all that matters.
There you go.
Get her done.
Then the guys we're facing, they're like acting like it's the Olympics. And we're just having fun, man. You know what I mean?
I'm fucking them up. There's another one.
Another one.
There's another one in there. Fucking pussy, last name.
What a bitch.
Oh man, there's 2 more coming through that door. At least 2. Come on, we can win this. Oh fuck me! I almost got on the point. Got shot. Oh, this is 2 fit. Oh, this is hard point as well, not headquarters.
They're all right there, all of them.
Oh, I got 2 or 3.
Behind you, Hats. There's one coming the other side.
Oh my god, 50 fucking
Dude, how is Hat
explosions.
still alive, man? He's been in there for like 10 minutes.
They have a riot shield?
No, he's just prone on the fucking ground, just chilling. Yeah, he still hasn't died. He's still there.
Dude, so many explosions.
Doing the
Hats
reckoning.
probably has a nuke right now. You probably have a nuke, don't you? God damn.
God, I think the last time I got a nuke was when I was like 14 in the original fucking Modern Warfare or something like that. I don't know how old I was. I don't know when it was, but fucking forever ago.
We're only 1 point away from winning.
Dude, I was like 2 kills away from a VTOL and I died because I ran out of ammo. God damn it.
Yeah.
I can't even drop a 40 bomb, bro. I can't do it. I'm incapable.
You can't talk, man.
I can't talk.
Yeah, good game, guys.
Yeah, this is in the first half.
After this, I guess we'll join Feather's game, right?
Oh, feathers.
That's his
Who's
Feather?
Feather?
It says Feather in his name somewhere.
I don't think it does.
I thought it did. What's your name tag?
Hats.
7. Oh.
You call
Feather?
hats feathers too.
No. I've always called Hats has an easy name. Are you in on party now?
I'm in a party
7?
with everybody.
Yeah, it shows me in a party now.
Okay, hopefully it doesn't boot you out again. Missed out, man. They were pretty bad. It was pretty fun.
I got a
Yeah,
VTOL in the
just,
first minute.
Yeah, it was just, it showed connecting and like loading the map and everything, and then fucking all of a sudden I was on the main menu again. Didn't give me an error or anything. It just, it was exactly as though you had backed up to the main menu. It's like, what?
Maybe you backed out to the main menu, trying to blame us. I think it's
No,
all
my
you.
shit was locked up. What'd you do? Nothing.
We got that fucking error again.
Yeah.
God damn, that's so annoying, man.
Is it bugged out again?
Yeah.
It's stuck on connecting.
Oh, so you know it's not bugged out when it's not stuck in connecting?
Yeah.
It'll say it's searching based on like your ping. It'll say searching for matches under whatever ping. Yeah, it's
Alright, so you want to back
Still
out
dog.
7 and we'll just join you, I guess?
Yeah, let's give it a try. It didn't work last time. Maybe it was a fluke. The worst part is like maybe I might have played one match after verifying files last night, so it's not even like, oh, maybe I should do that again. It's like I recently did it. Like, what the fuck? Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
God damn it, man. So you're in my party right now? What? No, I'm in your party. I'm in your party, right?
Yeah, I think probably just to be safe, if everybody just goes to the party and leave party, then we'll just reform fresh. Because it said Hats was still in my party, so I don't know if it's like an old party ID. Like we had a similar bug when we were trying to play Marauders, where like it would say you were still in the party when you weren't. And it was kind of fucky. Oh, okay. So Hats joined on me. Okay. All right. All right. See if you guys can join on me, and then we'll see if we get everybody in here. Then we'll try queuing. Okay. So he's in here.
I'm trying to find your tag.
So if you click that top right icon, social, or hit F2 or whatever, and then in the center there's Hub, Friends, Recent, and Showcase above your dude. Click Friends, and then I should be in that
I
list.
should be in it right now, right?
Let me check. I think so. Oh, no. God damn game. Yeah, you're in here. Alright, just waiting on spions.
We just need Spoon.
I hit join. It just says joining game session.
I would just back out and let's invite you or something.
Yeah, go to some invite.
Okay. Invite.
What the fuck? It's just sitting on joining game session.
What the fuck?
This bug. Oh, did I
I
join?
can join you.
No.
No, I joined you. I can join you. For some reason, can't join me. Friends.
Join Austin. Alright, I'll try joining on you. Alright, we're all here. Holy shit, it's a goddamn miracle. Alright, see if it's lets us join. Or if it's buggy.
Is everybody in here?
Yeah. Oh, I just chose like team deathmatch and like all the game modes like hardpoint and kill confirm. Let's choose them all. There we go. We're good. All right.
Dude, do you understand?
This fucking game. Fuck you, Activision. Yeah, fucking wanker. Hopefully they patch it, cause shit, it's been an issue since day one. Alright, we'll see if it kicks me out again.
trying out the care package kill streak. Let's see how it goes. Hope I get a juggernaut.
Oh, yeah. Match started. Loading level. I think this is how far it got before. And it kicked me out.
Keep shorting us one person.
Well, I think it's because your connection's so bad that you don't join sometimes and someone else joins instead.
Maybe. My new internet's great. Like, when I'm queuing for matches, I'm constantly at like 50 ping. I mean, that's like not the best, but pretty good for me. Trying to get kills with the shotgun, but there's like one map that's good for shotguns.
How are you? In the area.
No, shotguns are good in everything. You gotta go where you need to go.
Well, I just mean you can get a kill at pretty much any range on almost every map with like a normal like assault rifle, because like, they're good out to ranges that are gonna be anywhere you come across in the map. But on this one, there's like spots where you either sit in camp or you have to make your way down a hallway that you're gonna get fucked on if somebody sees you. It's not close enough. Lucky I whiffed that shot. I had that fucking little clown.
Got you covered.
Behind you guys. Two spoons.
They were to our left. Looked behind me and died.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. We have the lead. We've lost the lead.
Getting weird FPS starters. I'm only running 7.
Weird fucking performance issues are mine, okay?
The kill.
Jesus Christ, this person just raided this dude. Dude, at me, he had 2 players already.
Wrecked them.
Hostile Overwatch helo in the area. Throwing a stun grenade. He's active. Incoming!
Hello, you didn't say.
Hostile VSOL in the area. Hostile care package in the area. Enemy UAV active. RPG!
You got one coming back toward you, maybe? On the left side.
Hostile in action. Enemy has the lead.
thing's like
Push them
God.
out.
He's using the RALG. That thing is huge. Wow, this all.
Take cover! Hostile mortar strike in the area. Hostile VTOL incoming. Enemy care package incoming. Hostile care package deployed. Confirmed one.
Another one?
Enemy care package incoming.
Pick the third one. God damn, dude. I keep getting fucked.
Hostiles launch an SAC.
Yeah, I'm definitely not helping.
I'm like 732.
What the fuck?
That thing sort of squashed me.
I was getting shot down, it killed me.
Confirmed.
Like
Enemy
seconds before it
hostile care
exploded, it
package in the area.
spotted me and shot me with its gun.
Bro, I spawned and I get fucked. Okay, I'm about to we'll just be ready to move on to the next match. My God.
Enemy bomb drone is in the area. UAV online.
Fucking
Confirmed one.
Harrier.
Dude, first fucking guy I see that I'm actually able to kill. FPS just gives me shit. What is that? What the fuck's out there? Another VTOL? That's the
Come on,
fourth
maybe shot
one!
down.
Hostile
Lord.
UAV in the area. Negative fuel confirmed. We're getting attacked.
A little bit.
Throwing smoke. Hostile mortar strike near your position. Hostile
Yeah, this
care
is what
package
happens when
deployed.
7 hosts. Not 7, but
I'm not hosting.
Enemy UAV active. Mission failed. Return to base.
Those kids were annoying.
yeah.
I can try hosting again. I know we've tried twice and it didn't work, so.
We can try one more game. Hopefully it doesn't match us with God tier like that again.
Yeah, it's like fucking tournament match bullshit.
Jesus Christ. What do I have to do to get this stupid attachment?
Why do we have another? Oh, never mind.
I've got to level the TAQ to level 14 to get this stupid muzzle attachment for my AK-74. Say, I hate that shit. I don't want to use that damn gun.
I
think
can
it's
see
fine.
using other weapon, like certain weapons, to unlock other weapons because it forces you to try to test out other weapons. But yeah, using
Oh,
like
Lord.
different ones just to unlock attachments is kind of shit, I think.
Bro, this is going to be the game that makes me rage quit after last game on this map. My God.
I've started doing pretty good on this map. Some of my better games have been on this map. I still don't necessarily like it or think it's like one of my favorites, but I like it more than I did when we like first started playing the game.
Covering your 6. Team deathmatch.
You're good at blowing up vehicles. That's first one.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Sniped him. Oh, then I got wrecked.
Running.
The lead is ours.
Yeah, it's so weird. It could be coincidence, but I get nowhere near what I should be getting still, even when it's better, but I get like 60, 70 frames per second when I'm just like playing the game. But then I'm getting like 40 right now.
You're done my class. You're doing alright. Look, yes. Let me lucky.
Flash incoming.
It's not looked like an ADS fast when you run out with the RP kidding me.
Chintzy little bitches camping that corner.
There are 3 of them in that middle hallway.
Yeah.
Shotgun.
The enemy's taking the lead.
I'm gonna try. I don't think that happened at all.
Throwing smoke.
How do you miss that? Oh, there's a guy. Okay.
Friendly UAV online.
Open all either.
Buckshot Bubba. I'll try this one.
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly SAE on the way. Friendly care package in the I'm reloading. Our advanced UAV is online. Reloading.
Fucking stutter lag.
Smoke grenade. Throw the system out. Enemy UAV active.
Come on, give me VTOL on this map.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV on station.
Whoever got that advanced UAV, thank you. Nice.
He was trying so hard to blow me up with the RPG. He knows I'm here.
Advanced.
Complete. Stay sharp. Our mortar strike is inbound.
That's cute.
PK does some damage. Fuck! I was like 1 kill away, I think. From
Hostile
the
UAV in the area.
glitch.
God, these little cunts are just getting lucky fucking kills. Just random fucking grenades and rockets.
Ghost online. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Just creeping down the road with this riot shield.
Yeah, I can't go down that fucking tunnel. I just get freaking screwed every damn time.
Sentry. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Stun incoming. Sensor incoming. Inbound. Trophy system out. Loading.
Took that fucking turret out. I think realistically that fucking turret, to me, it's firing some pretty high caliber shit, but it would have just blasted right through the shield.
Oh, they all left.
Whoa, Wally is sitting in the corner.
Reloading.
All of them left. That's why we can't find anyone.
Says there's still 3 of them.
Yeah. I mean, like 3 left. Like it's like half their team.
Got him on the
Like
run.
that, like there's-
Keep it up.
What the fuck is
No. Dang it.
That motherfucker. I got the kill for it. But he just killed us both like an RPG.
Oh, lucky bitch. Bitch was a fucking didn't have a fucking knife.
Mission complete. Solid work.
Oh, so well.
No, Lord and Savior, you're gonna leave us.
What?
Spoons.
Left?
Are you gonna bounce?
No. I didn't rage that game like I thought I was going to. I did pretty good. That was the last game was the closest I've ever gotten to Alt F4 in this game though. Not last game, but the game before last game.
Yeah, where
I
we're just getting
was
fucking
4
annihilated.
calls, dude.
Yeah.
I was like, I got killed by that a couple times, but like I was spawning and then 2 seconds I was getting shot in the fucking ass. And I was losing every 50-50. Every one of them. I was just like they were ADSing so much quicker than me, and it's just my reaction time. It's starting to go downhill. It's all downhill from here.
I know. What happens
today already.
Never gets better.
Well, I'm leveling up my launcher. It's so grindy trying to get launchers. Like if you're wanting the camos, like start the launchers now. It takes forever to get anywhere. They're so fucking slow.
I'm trying to do it with my shotgun, but it's difficult to get close enough to anybody.
I mean, I'm shooting kill streaks down every game, but like I'm getting like 300 XP, and then
Yeah.
you need like 30,000.
Dude, I was.
I
Oh, sorry.
I got 1 free kill without dying. So last game, so I'm getting somewhere. I'm not like running against the wall right now. That. Just excited to ditch this goddamn weapon once I get that challenge done. The submachine gun next, so it should be way easier.
Lucky I missed my knife a little bit. It looked like it went fucking right through him. Behind us.
We have secured.
Fuck. What? Oh, it was a sniper. I thought the guy just one-shot me with a fucking shotgun from a stupid distance.
I was
I'd
fucking
rather have
sniping
shotguns do
people.
that than have them be balanced.
Deploying reinforcements.
You know what I mean? Have them like actually work.
Online.
I was
These guys know how to use them this game.
I felt like I was sniping bitches with that 800, the Ryzen 800, and this 890 is like not as good. I just need to play with it to unlock the grip that I want for the 800. Wrecked him.
They're all over it right now.
Oh, god damn it. My fucking shit doesn't switch sometimes when I fucking hit the button. It's starting to fucking piss me off. It's got me killed a few times.
Dude, that motherfucker sitting by the mastic. He's been there forever. It's to your left, Caleb. Yep, that one. You got 2? 3?
UAV active.
Grenade! Reloading! Enemy spotted here. Throwing a stun grenade! Flashing.
God damn it.
Dude, look, behind yourself.
Spinning it to the last.
Never beat a fucking tank. Fuck yeah. There's a little trophy.
I lost my knife, otherwise I'd have fucking had him a lot quicker. Dude, there's been so many games where I get like quadruple and quintuple kills with my fucking knife. I just kill one, pick the knife up, kill the other one, pick the knife up, kill the next one, pick the knife up. It's pretty stupid.
Oh, that was a pretty good HQ or hard, whatever the fuck it is. Hard thing.
Friendly UAV on station.
Tossing smoke grenade! Semtex!
I like this map. I was telling Seth that they need to add like a jungle map or something. This is like the greenest map that they have.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
So-
sure they'll be.
Which Call of Duty was it where they had a map where it was you're in a jungle, there's a shack and there were bridges and shit that you could go across. There's a ladder
Yeah.
up to the shack.
I remember
and then
that
there's a
one.
Village by the shack. I
That's
like
good
that
shit.
Might have been Black
Underpass?
Ops.
That sounds right. Was that Underpass?
That's Modern Warfare 2.
Behind you, Spence.
Lean on the
Enemy in the area!
The enemy is capturing the objective.
Wow.
Oh, what? That was some fucking bullshit right there.
Controls the HQ.
Grenade.
Hostile cluster mine detected. UAV active. Enemy intended for clear the
Motherfucker with the MP5, dude.
Stand by.
Getting Modern Warfare vibes from that shit. I hated the MP5 in the game.
Offline. Confirming new location.
Send me location.
Confirming next HQ. Get red. New HQ located. Move to the objective. UAV ready to deploy.
Requesting recon at my location.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
I'm following you.
Ghost activated. Get it secured. HQ. Secure the
Oh, lucky
perimeter.
grenade, bitch.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy in the area. Objective now.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Friendly
I have
UAV
29 bullets
online.
left. God damn it, Caleb, you scared the shit out of me.
Oh, that little queer's lucky I missed that fucking knife.
Enemy inside the perimeter. Clear them. Our hands
Almost had him.
Oh, Kenny. Lurking. Dude, that guy
on. You're halfway to mission complete.
has to be somewhat
HQ.
blind. That was
Reinforcements
horrible.
inbound. Our UAV is orbiting
Which
the
enemy?
area.
Kenny.
Coming!
Wow, that was cute.
Locating next HQ. Stand. Next objective located. Move to secure.
Seriously, man, I get the first shot off and you still kill me.
Yeah, I hate that shit when that happens to me.
Troops in contact!
Dude, that motherfucker came sliding in as I was throwing my trophy system. I actually got my trophy system.
Mindset! Trophy system out!
got hit markers on like the whole fucking thing.
Enemy in the area. Secure the
Ah, lucky bitches.
enemy in the area.
Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea.
Is being captured.
It's like chilling up there.
Enemy.
On my low
The enemy
end.
is capturing our headquarters.
We're beating them about 25 points at a time. So.
Reinforcement.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Enemy UAV active.
Bitch.
Changing mag!
Stand by. Point to that location.
Lucky little bitch.
Copy system online!
I literally just fucking looked that way. God, this game is cancer for that. You look somewhere and then fucking just immediately. The time to kill is so fucking tiny. It's like, oh god, it's almost too small because of fucking just intermittent, or not intermittent, inherent lag with connection. Like, if you're not getting like 25 millisecond ping, like, most guns, I think average is like 200 milliseconds time to kill. So if you have like 50 to 100 milliseconds, that's like 25 to 50% of your like reaction window taken up just by your connection. Sucks.
They fell from my dummy.
Jesus. What is that gun?
I don't know, but I need it.
That's the M4 platform.
He folded over top the rail from underneath.
That's the M4 light machine gun. It's pretty
Yeah.
good. I was killing with it. Like, I was doing really
It looks
good
like it
when I
had
used it.
0 recoil.
I think you set up on the thing with his bipod.
Friendly UAV online.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Confirm.
Dude, I got my first kill in like 5 minutes.
Move to the objective.
Nice.
It do be like that sometimes.
Oh, I did it! Rico without dying. I did it. This game was not a waste. Thank God. Oh. Dude, those like 4 throwing knives in the floor.
I know.
HQ is online. Capture the object. Enemy in
Oh, they're
the
coming
area.
through the door on the
Secure
left.
area.
Oh my god, I got flagged. I thought I backed up back through the door and I was just sitting there. God damn it.
I'm coming, 7. Oh, that didn't work. I died.
Yeah. I missed my knife throw and then fucking got flanked, so it also did not pan out for me.
Throwing smoke!
Friendly care package on the way. Enemy inside the building. Get them out. We are on the objective.
Semtex incoming!
Stand by for next location.
Mounting your weapon helps a whole lot. Like, your,
Yeah.
I
I try to do that every chance I get.
But you did cover a lot more.
Stand by. Next objective location.
Wow, lucky shot, bitch.
Got 2 assassinations in a row.
Nice, oh yeah.
Oh.
Deployed. Deployed.
Funny.
UAV
I am
overhead.
in neutral.
Copy system online!
Something's hitting me. Don't stop. Oh, those blocking grenades.
Reloading!
Friendly UAV on station. We are securing the headquarters.
Changing mag!
And he
I was harassing him for a minute, but
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
No.
Secure the
I think we won though.
60 seconds remain.
Yeah.
You can't cap it, son. That was an ass whooping.
Mission is
Nah,
complete.
it's like
Good
we're
work.
getting our asses whipped, but we won somehow. That's pretty much what happened.
I was taking a shit on their chest.
Better at capping. I've had that happen before where like I was getting shit on kill wise. I had like 9 kills, and then the top person had like,
Yeah, like,
30
look at
something,
them.
but I had the most
49 and
objective
46.
points. Right?
See, those people, like, can you back out real quick? I need to take a piss. But
I think you're leader.
those. Oh yeah, I am. But we were playing against this one group of people, and this guy put up like 42 kills. I had 38. We ended up winning, and they had some shit to talk afterwards. And he was like, "Get back to me when you get 40, or you can talk when you get 40 kills." And, you know, they lost. So he just kept saying that over and over. Then we match up against him again, and the pussy left. He
Yeah.
left.
What a bitch.
He knew he could put up 40 again, and he knew he was going to lose again. But I'll be right back.
Getting close on my shotgun. Close. Almost. Did you level up your rocket you were working on or whatever?
Slowly, it just takes time.
Finally got it. But I still had a ways to go, but apparently not. Some of these fucking silencers for the shotguns are outrageously massive. Oh shit, it's crazy.
I think I might start leveling up the Deagle.
Yeah, I've been wanting to work
So-
on my pistols as well. I just got the grip that I wanted for the shotgun, so I think I might actually do the same or similar.
Just want to apologize in advance for how shit I'm about to do.
Now, it's been a hot minute since I've played with them, but when I was playing with them, I was doing pretty damn good with the old pistols. You know, when you first start.
All right, Caleb says he's letting his AirPods charge. You won't be able to hear for about 10 minutes.
All right, I'm ready. You know, so.
Same. Is the basilisk the revolver? I assume.
I believe so, yeah.
Nice. I'm not sure when I unlocked it or how you unlock it, but I have it, so I can start working it.
So unless that kills in 2 shots to someone that has body armor, I feel like the Deagle's better because the Deagle I think has a higher fire rate, but they both kill in 2 shots to the chest and 1 to the head.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm gonna find out. Guess we'll test her out. We'll see.
Alright, we gotta bang these fucking matches out. I just activated my 1 weapon XP token for an hour.
It's actually a good plan. I should do the same. Should have done it for the shotgun, but I was using it relatively infrequently, so I was like, I don't want to waste it.
I might end up getting the upgrade for the XP tokens and the skins and shit. We'll see.
Yeah, once the season or whatever comes out and you can actually start like leveling and shit again, I'm gonna start blowing through my double XP tokens, but I hit max level before I even remembered about the tokens. I've been using the weapon ones on occasion. But...
You got over 20 people watching you.
It fluctuates a lot. It's like people hop in and watch.
M203 is good.
Right.
M203 is good, man. For all those who don't know, M203 is worth it in this game. The noob tube's back.
No, I wanted to be an asshole and run around with it.
It's good.
I almost did it after that one game on the straight.
Which one's
just getting desperate? That is viable.
Well, that was a one-shot, non-headshot.
We have the lead.
I don't know if he took damage from somebody already or not.
We are taking.
There's another one-shot, non-headshot. Is this fucking pistol one-shot?
We control Bravo.
This fucking revolver? Dude, I keep killing people in one shot without a headshot. What's happening?
Standing by.
That one is a headshot.
Securing Charlie.
Copy that.
Delushka,
UAV is on station.
Yeah, I'm here.
Incoming!
We control all objectives. Maintain.
Ah, lucky bitch. Had to jump to win that.
Securing Alpha.
I got a 3 kill without dying. It's a fucking mirror.
The enemy took Alpha.
Nice.
UAV is exiting the AO.
Ah, lucky bitch.
They're on around C right now. Yeah, there we go. We flip. We need to take A. They're not.
They're above us on this building.
We are taking Alpha.
There's one of them at least.
We're losing Bravo.
If I exit this game, will that XP token save its...
Yeah, it lasts for a real life
All
hour.
objectives secure.
Okay.
Expect counterattacks.
So I gotta go after this. I'm gonna eat breakfast with my...
Oh, I guess I don't know if it I think if an hour bypass it uses it. I don't know if it like stops when you're out of game. I don't know that.
I don't think it stops. It just keeps going.
Even if I log off?
Yeah, I think it'll waste it.
Lucky I missed my shots, bitch. What do you guys do?
I told my grandparents I'd go to breakfast with them.
Swapping mags!
We control Alpha.
Hey, sorry, Grandma, I gotta cancel. I got people murdered.
God, the grind.
Got your back, mate!
Enemy is taking Alpha.
Passing smoke grenade!
I really...
These people are really oblivious. Like, really oblivious. You know what I mean? Right?
Enemy is taking Charlie.
I mean, I'm doing okay. I'm doing great.
Ah, you lucky bitch. No idea what I'm doing with this fucking pistol.
The enemy took Charlie.
This revolver.
Ooh! 1D. That was nasty.
Securing objective Charlie.
I don't even need to.
Losing Alpha.
Right. Just want to.
We are taking Charlie.
I'm gonna be pissed
Objective Bravo
whenever I
is
get
compromised.
level these up. I'm not even looked, so maybe I should look. Like, you just want to be like, get the fucking Basilisk level 14 to get a Kimbo with the Deagle.
I know, right?
I'm gonna lose my fucking
smoke
mind.
grenade!
Securing Alpha. Securing
That'll be kind of that.
Ah, you lucky bitch.
Objective Alpha secure. Hostile UAV in the area. We are taking
We need to
Charlie.
take another one.
Mission is half complete. Finish it.
While I'm firing and smoke, the
Securing
Deagle gets
objective Bravo.
killed.
Throwing smoke!
Come on, 7, get on something. Stop being weird.
Bravo secure.
Listen. I just died. Just got over here. You play your game, I'll play mine.
Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV on station.
Cap and B.
Securing objective Charlie.
Motherfucker.
Enemy is securing Bravo.
You're here! With you, mate!
Securing Charlie. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Go. We are taking Charlie.
Lucky little bitch. Fucking had him.
Oh, that guy just ran into the barrel on Deagle. That was fucking.
Enemy UAV active.
He literally ran, just sprinted into a one shot on the head. Oh, I got him again! Same guy!
He's desperate for B, man.
Bro, he literally just runs into it. Oh my god, I'm
Friendly
eating.
UAV online.
Who wants to run from my Deagle next?
Securing objective Charlie.
Changing map! Tossing smoke grenade!
Charlie.
Where the fuck is the exit? There it is. I got time to wait for them to come to me. I'm one tapping all of them. I'm rushing them. I don't even want that shitty point.
Secure.
Oh my AK there. I was out of big rounds and I was not about
They're
to
all
fucking
on
get
A.
something on me.
Losing Charlie.
I was holding for a bit. Killed one, slowed him down, but they're rushing A.
You got a mortar stream. Come on, D. One more kill and I'll get a VTOL. I'll stick to the Deagle for this. Oh no! I need to hit it one more time! I would've had it.
Tossing smoke
Oh,
grenade!
that
Control
hurts.
Alpha.
Should've just pulled out my fucking
Friendly
AK.
UAV on station.
They're all on B. They're all inside that room.
Visual on the
We are losing
Oh, what the
Alpha.
fuck? That knife just went through that
Friendly
cunt.
mortar strike inbound. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Changing back!
Secure to objective. Charlie.
Oh, you can not even do it.
Yeah, of
Enemy
course.
securing Alpha.
Oh, it just never occurred to me.
We hold all objectives.
Yeah, friendly don't, but you do to your own.
What the fuck is that
These
guy up
people
there?
are like not very good at the game, man. I feel bad for them.
Fuck these
They're
guys.
getting-
This is Eagle XP right here.
It's perfect.
That's all
Eagle
I
XP.
see. Bro, that should have been a 1D when they got on the house.
Oh man.
Oh, that was a 1D, but the range didn't kill him. Second shot was a headshot too.
Victory, good
Yeah,
fighting.
no, those guys, those were bad. Those players were bad. If they let me use that piece of shit gun.
Oh yes. Here's a headshot. 20 and 11 with the Deagle. 1 kill is with an AK.
Damn.
Fuck,
Nice.
what time is it? God damn it.
It's funny. You're like, oh, we gotta crank these matches. I'm using a token. That same match, you're like, I gotta go. It's like,
I
God damn
know.
it.
I got. I'm playing another one. I got 3 levels from that shit. From that game. 3 Deagle levels from 10 to 13.
I just need to get 3 kills without dying one more time. That's it.
I'm gonna start
Yeah.
like getting ready. Watch out, Sneep. Get back. Fuck.
Nerb. Hey, Schneeberoni.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off soon. I need to go exercise. I'm just trying to get this fucking gun gold. This is haunting me, man. It's haunting the fuck out of me.
Which one?
What do you mean? Which one?
Which one are you
Oh, the
trying to get gold?
this is the M4 platform, that one-shot one, that battle rifle.
Oh,
I'm
gotcha.
just not good with it. It's not for me. Don Eladio's dead.
Watch it.
Ah, fuck.
Alright.
Oh.
Any chance we match up against the same people?
If you read this, you can
Hard point.
God damn it, I got something in my eyeball.
Which you make?
Target area located. Secure the hard point.
I missed.
We've secured the lead.
James Conner.
Help ready.
Behind us. Come through that
Enemy
left side.
personnel at the hard point. Enemies inside the perimeter. Lost the lead. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
These guys move around too much.
Enemies inside the perimeter.
What's your back?
Locating the next hard point.
Fuck,
Get ready.
man. Those last guys were truly retarded. These guys were
Yeah, I know.
zigzagging and shit. Making me go God damn, I can't hit them.
Hostile UAV in the area. Location updated. Capture the hard point.
It's hard point though. It has that chaos. You know what I mean? You can get lucky.
Oh no. Not going well. What? I can't can't wait to have 2 of these. Ooh, yeah.
God, the fucking freezing throws me off because I'll be like mid-aim, just about swung around to him, and then the game just stutters.
Fucking pussy. Oh my god. This is good. When I get killed with the deagle, I don't get mad.
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the
Oh crap.
friendly UAV on station. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Hands activated. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
Dude. Oh my god, there's this guy with a machine gun, just an OMG set up in the window over there.
Enemy has the lead. Enemy UAV active. Enemy inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Hostile UAV in the area.
God damn it.
Enemy personnel at the
I was
hardpoint.
trying so hard to wallbang.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
God, that fucking cunt was still sprinting when I shot at him, and then I fucking died
Oh, yeah.
mid fucking trigger pull. I like how these
missed.
freaking idiots sprint
get any
to
of
fire
us?
instantly.
How do you not get any? Just, oh no, he's not going to miss this time.
Hostile cruise missile inbound.
Nope. There you got a couple.
Confirming next
taking
hardpoint.
fire.
Stand by.
Just not expecting this.
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
Tossing smoke
You
grenade!
guys could help me out, it'd be great.
Oh, I'm just coming back and get shot in the face. But don't worry, I'll always come back.
I come
Oh, they're
to
coming
that
from
fucking
over here.
point and I
Over this
die,
way.
or I can try to like pick people off. More than one way to help, buddy.
Get ready.
Oh my lord.
Keep fighting. Ghost online.
Fuck it.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Relocated. Secure the target area.
Throwing sensor!
We have to do something, man. Like basic shit. They're like, oh my god.
Yeah, they said something stupid earlier. I can't remember what it was.
Tossing
I
smoke
almost said
grenade!
something, but
assassination. I went with that.
Oh, he said a handgun sucked. Stupid shit.
Enemy UAV
Aim for the
overhead.
head.
Friendly UAV online.
He was 2 shots.
My gun's gold. I did it. Double kill with my nuke too.
Our UAV is in the
Wow.
personnel at the hard point.
Oh my god, I thought that was a friendly. What?
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
It's like a civil war in there. What's going on?
Hard point relocating. Stand by. Enemy personnel at the hard point.
It's like right next to the damn spawn.
One of them now. Coming for another. One more.
Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
They already dipped.
Throwing Semtex! Switching mags!
Have to get in there.
Enemies inside the building. Friendly UAV on station. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Apparently, their fucking trophy systems will take your own out.
Ooh, triple kill with the deagle.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Damn, they're coming back hard after. I'm at the
Yeah.
next point. I'm gonna get.
Point relocated. Secure the target area.
Oh god, I'm not alone.
Oh, the one coming towards you near the green
Oh,
building
no.
is entering it now.
They're all here.
Ah, my fucking hell.
Covering your 6.
Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this, man. These guys are on it.
Enemy
Semtex
UAV
out.
overhead.
Hold on! Throwing flash grenade!
Oh my god.
Hard point
Touch my
compromised.
butt. Don't
Secure
do
the
that.
area.
Throwing flash grenade!
They're behind. They're coming from where we came.
Using bullseye!
Location upgraded. Capture the hard point. Hostile SIE incoming.
You can't get a fucking kill without 3 of them fucking just being swarmy. Can't get a single fucking one-on-one.
Bruh, take my deagle dick.
Semtex out!
Enemy personnel at the
All
hard
of them.
point. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile airstrike.
Switching mags! Enemy!
We're getting my income now because we're out of deagle ammo. They're lucky.
System online!
God damn, every fucking time.
UAV overhead.
Throwing flash grenade! Switching! Using drill system online!
Oh, come on, man! I clicked.
30 seconds. Hostile UAV in the hardpoint relocated.
Every fucking
I'm gonna go to the
time.
next hard point. Not the
You
next
chintzy
one. Goes.
faggot.
Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint.
Oh my god.
Using grid charge! Throwing flash grenade!
Every fucking time.
Enemy overhead.
Behind you guys coming out right up my soul.
Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Good work.
That was not easy.
Fucking 40 deaths. I kept getting fucking spawn killed. Every time I'd even attempt to fucking clear a fucking corner, some other little cunt was around. Three fucking corners, there's 3 of them. Like, every time. They were just fucking everywhere.
Alright, I got my shit to level 14.
Nice.
Where would that akimbo shit be at?
You remember you go click V and then it'll show you the whole.
Sorry. Oh, it was at like. It's at 17. 3 more levels. Alright, well, I guess. I'm gonna go eat breakfast.
Okay.
Om nom nom.
Fucking who needs food when you have XP tokens?
Right.
The tokens are food. What are you talking about?
Right? Fucking
Isn't it the only one you have?
shit. Yes!
No.
It's a sad day. But it's alright. Alright, I'll be on later. Couple hours,
All right.
probably.
Take care, man.
See ya.
Why are we playing headquarters over and over again? What the fuck? I don't want to play headquarters.
I don't know. I've got more than just headquarters queued. I have no idea. That happened to me last night while I was playing too. It's like 4 matches in a row with headquarters.
It's like it can be a bit too intense sometimes, and it's like I don't want to do that.
Well, I guess I just realized I was also confusing Hardpoint, which is the last one with headquarters. They're similar. But yeah, headquarters on this map? Oh. I don't know how this is going to go.
Shit!
I got my gold.
Nice. Hell
Headquarters.
yeah.
All that matters. Now I need 100 kills, and I can drop this thing for a while. Take a break from it.
Headquarters located. Start moving. Headquarters inside. Secure the objective.
He's
Enemy
camping
near
that
the
spot
HQ.
right there.
Secure the perimeter.
He's right on top of it, prone in the center.
Enemy in the area. Secure the HQ. He's capturing the objective.
Ah, lucky pitch.
The enemy captured the headquarters. Lost the lead.
Dude, there's a Chewbacca.
Wow, I missed way too many shots.
Visual on the enemy! Flash out!
Enemy. Securing the enemy headquarters.
Got the sniper!
Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter. Securing the enemy HQ. Stand by. Enemy
Oh, behind us.
perimeter. Clear them out.
Fuck, that guy jumped out of nowhere. I didn't have time to fucking aim at him.
On your 6. Next.
Locating the next objective. Hostile UAV in the area.
I think they spawned behind us.
Confirming next HQ. Get ready. Next HQ confirmed. Push to that location.
God.
HQ is active.
They're not. I thought they were fucking coming at us from that hallway. Oh, behind us. They were. They fucking were. I looked down that goddamn hallway and I was like, alright, they're not down here. I turn around and get shot.
Toxic smoke grenade.
Enemy UAV active.
Throwing flash grenade.
Fast
Fuck that
down.
flash shot.
Oh my god.
Switching back.
Friendly UAV online.
Fucking wrecking the car.
Securing the objective now. Friendly cluster
Trophy
mine
system
set.
out.
Oh, that's hats. Didn't see his green dot. Oh, god damn it.
Friendly. Enemy in the area.
Yeah, go get him, turret. Kill him, turret, kill him.
Being captured.
Yeah. Oh man, that's
What kill streak is that?
that's like a 5-1. This is a turret one. Dude, I like our teammate trying really hard. What the fuck? My turret is just
I
MVP.
know.
They're all scared.
Setting charge.
He's a monster, dude. Oh my god.
That's great.
Good
Oh,
job,
that's such a
turret.
good one.
We got like,
That's
we
a.
got like
that's
6 kills.
Yeah, yeah. That fucking turret helped catch us
On
up.
your 6.
Shit.
Enemy spotted.
Locating next HQ. Stand by. New HQ located. Move to the objective.
On your 6. Loading.
Well, I missed way too many fucking shots. I think we got him. I don't know. I can never tell.
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. The enemy is secure the headquarters. Enemy objective. Securing now.
Ah, fucker.
I'm loading. Flash out. All the. Enemy is close.
Down. Stand by for next location. Hostile UAV in the area. Go.
I'm right on ammo.
Stand by. Next HQ confirmed. Push to that location.
Motherfucker.
On your 6. Trophy system online. Stun grenade out. Trophies.
Online. Capture the object. We are capturing the HQ. Set security.
Oh no. Oh, I killed
Enemy in the
myself
area.
with that.
Secure the
Interesting.
HQ.
Throwing flash grenade. Reloading.
Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter. Securing the headquarters.
Watch it.
I whipped that shot twice. Oh, fucking hell.
We are capturing the HQ.
Dude, be dead if I hadn't fucking missed. Oh my god. Well, that's right.
Secure the perimeter.
Grenade!
Yeah, shoot their feet.
Enemy in the area.
And the
Secure
ground.
area.
Shoot the ground.
The enemy is capturing our headquarters. Friendly cluster. UAV on station. Enemy near the... We have the lead. We are losing our headquarters.
That's a war zone in there. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
The enemy
Cats.
destroyed our
What's going on? I
headquarters.
don't even think Cats
Our
is
UAV
playing.
is already in the
No, I'm
area.
here. I just got back.
Copy that.
Oh, okay. Dude, I'm kicking ass, man.
Friendly UAV
You see
on
the
station.
shield turret shenanigans?
No.
It's
Located
fucking hilarious.
stand-
I set
Yeah,
up a little
tapping
turret.
the point for us.
Secure.
Or holding it,
Yeah,
rather.
and then they're all too scared to go around it.
I've been using an RPG.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Flash out! Throwing good shots!
Wreck them.
Going mindset!
HQ is active. Get it secure. We are capturing the HQ. Send security.
Well, that didn't work.
Correct.
The mission is half complete. Finish it. The enemy is capturing our headquarters.
Oh, wow. Nice.
HQ. Reinforcements
Bam Bam's
inbound.
killing them all. God.
I'm with you.
Yeah, he was keeping him from taking it from us as quickly, at least.
Enemy here!
Okay. Just missed all my shots. That works.
Oh, yeah.
Throwing
Enemy
flash
UAV
grenade!
active.
Bitch.
Online. Capture them. The enemy is capturing the objective. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter.
Good shot!
Mine.
Trophy destroyed!
Securing the objective. Enemy in the area. Secure the HQ.
Trophy system out!
We're killing it, man.
Enemy near the HQ. Secure the perimeter. Our headquarters is being captured.
Bam, bam, hit my butt.
The HQ. Sending reinforcements.
Dude, our team, our randoms are doing
I'll
really good.
back you up!
Who the fuck you calling a random?
Better than I am. Shit.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Stand. Next objective located. Move to secure.
I'm just gonna start
Enemy
shooting the
UAV
RPG at my
active.
teammates. Fuck it.
You got your turret ready again? It's in that room. Oh,
No, I mean, I need to get a kill streak to get it.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's a
Trophy
bomb.
system online!
Did it earlier.
On your six!
On this map, man.
Last mag!
Headquarters online. Secure the objective.
Covering your six! Switching mag! Tossing drill time! Changing max!
Move to the right.
Systems up!
Friendly cluster mine set.
What's your block?
Gaining ground, don't stop.
They're coming in the back if anyone's alive, so. They're coming in the back door, yeah. They're coming in
goodness.
Bam, they're coming in behind you too.
Ah, fuck.
We are losing our headquarters.
Fuck that up.
Clear them out. Our headquarters is captured. Hostile UAV in
Why
the
is he
area.
reloading with 41 bullets? Alright, we won.
Victory secured.
Whew, that was a
Good
good game, man. That was a good fucking game.
I
Never
didn't
do that
very
good.
well. 43 fucking good.
No, you got 7 captures. That's what matters. That is what matters. I hate
Yeah.
pigs.
I
The
love
fuck you call
bacon.
me?
That was a gamer tag I saw.
What'd you call me?
I'm gonna grab a water while this matches this. I'll be right back.
Jeez, fatty.
I am back with water.
Down to this camo. $11:16. I gotta get off and go home at noon.
Yeah, this will be my last game.
I'll be here all day.
I'll come back on when what's his name comes back on.
It'll be 8 hours from now. I unlocked the MP5 and I like it. It's very nice. Put a 50-round mag in that shit. Red dot, some aim stability grip.
The lead is ours.
Stun grenade out!
Team deathmatch.
Oh, where is it? Oh, there we go.
Friendly UAV online.
He's big.
Wow.
Reloading!
He stuckered me.
Dude, you just like being a little RPG, huh?
He shot me with a
Requesting
RPG.
recon flyover!
What a nerd. He uses an RPG. I don't get it.
Nerd.
I'm starting it.
Using into a breeze.
Behind
Piss
us.
him off too.
Fast hands.
Guy coming in.
Fuck. Whiffed my
I
fucking
tried.
shot. No, you're good. Most of the time, warnings come too late. I'm already dead or being shot at, but that one was early enough. I just fucked my shot up.
One thing I hate is whenever I see it coming and then I need to hover over the green dot to see who it is.
I need mags!
Yeah, there should be. Maybe there is, and I haven't seen it. But it'd be nice if there's a setting to have it always show names of at least your squad mates.
Yeah.
Changing mags!
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
There we go. Boom.
Oh, to the left, right in there, hiding in that corner.
I'm getting in there. There he is. Blatant bitch.
Enemy!
Fuck.
That was luck right there.
Didn't deserve to get that kill. And that person made sure that I received my proper reward.
Changing mags!
Oh, I have a fucking. Hola, amigo. ¿Cómo estás?
Throwing flash grenade!
I don't know what that means.
Using drugs!
Oh, okay. No, not me. Oh, fuck that
Switching
means.
mags!
Okay.
I'm reloading!
I had to log into the bank account.
Friendly SAE launched.
No, there is. It's just I was doing it on a different
Friendly
device.
cruiser approaching target.
No, that's just tracking.
Ghost online.
Red on ammo! Cover!
No, you're good. That's all. Oh yeah?
Reloading!
Friendly VSOL
On your
inbound.
six! Switching mags!
Behind us.
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online.
Flash out!
Coming through that doorway over there.
Dude, we're abusing children right now. It's pretty bad.
Gun incoming! Reloading! Changing mags!
sneaky bitch.
Friendly
There's one
VTOL
hiding
on
right in that
station.
fucking little room behind that car. Had to jump. For no reason. There's like a delay in when they actually like die every once in a while. Like they'll still be standing there. They like shoot. Ragdolls.
UAV overhead.
I'll look for it. I haven't seen them. I haven't noticed.
Yeah, it doesn't happen very often. I'm sure it only happens to me. I've got some weird. So I have a i7 8700K and a RTX 2070, and I get 35 frames per second in this game with the graphics turned way down. Like there's just some weird fucky shit going on with it, and it's obviously a new game, so it's not like I've had this installed for years and probably should do a reinstall. It's a brand new OS install. It's not like my OS is fucking bogged down. I don't know what the hell the problem is.
And once you go good graphics, you can't go back, man. It looks really good.
You look like good graphics.
Well, it doesn't look like crap. I could go a little bit lower to get like a few more frames per second. So it's not like complete garbage, but it's like pretty damn efficiently tuned. And it's just, that's about all I get. Last night, holy shit. Dude's mic's loud as shit.
Hey, that's me. Eat my ass. Fuck. I don't remember what the. Oh, my in-game voice isn't working. Okay.
Okay, I'll be on later today. Wait just for a little bit. I'm gonna hop off.
Alright, take care, man.
I'll play with you. Hey, why don't you get the fuck out of our lobby? There you go.
That right? Get out of
That's
here.
right. Yeah, man.
Bullying me.
What the fuck, man? Get out of here.
Why do people want to follow you, Seven? You're so mean.
Nobody
Yeah,
does.
Seven. Why you so
Everyone
mean,
hates
bro?
me.
That's why people watch you. You can't keep their eyes away.
They're like, oh, what a
Oh.
dick. I can't stop watching.
Handsome.
Yeah.
They subscribe just to unsubscribe.
Oh, subscriptions.
See ya.
See you,
Goodbye. Fucking nerd.
man.
30 minutes. Gonna make me a bagel sandwich when I get back to the house. Some turkey, salami, extra sharp cheddar cheese, a little bit of pepperoni, some French onion.
Dude, I'm
stun
looking.
chips.
What's up with the weird ass?
Get the fuck out! Why are you here?
Yeah, I'm just looking
No, I'm
at the
kidding.
fucking the avatar staring me down through your chat.
We talk. Oh yeah.
Right.
This is little
It is a
bearded
little
man.
freaky. He's a VTuber.
Staring-
So
yeah.
my fucking webcam is garbage. So what the webcam does in this situation is just be like a rig.
Oh. Okay, so it's in replacement of your shit, like a webcam that gives you a pretty bad image.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a
You're a
higher
VTuber.
quality it's a higher quality picture even though it's not real.
I see your hand is floating around too, because your mouse, your hand is kind of like, well,
Yeah, it's
Nice.
kind of fucky sometimes. I have to like reset it.
said anything in chat? or anything?
The enemy has the lead.
Yeah. People's talking this chat. People be
Where's-
talking.
How do you view the chat? See?
Kill confirmed.
What platform are you on?
No,
I
I'm just
stream
on
it.
looking at it.
No, I'm talking like he's trying
Man,
to see.
there we go. Yeah, there's no messages. Next time I play
Yeah.
with you, I'll hop in there. I can,
Nice. Appreciate it.
for the 3 people watching, I could ask them have what weapon for me to use or something. I don't know.
Right.
Make it more interactive.
I don't even know what to use. What game is this?
This is
How do I
Fortnite.
play?
Dude. You gotta
How do I
build your
shoot?
fort.
I'm in the water.
Overnight.
Okay,
What's that mean?
I'll come on at like 11 or 10, maybe.
RPG. Got him.
Alright.
Later, nerd.
Take care, man.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, he stabbed me in the dick.
Oh, damn.
I just want to use my RPG. Boom.
Убейте подтверждено. Overhead.
You wrecked him. And I shot like
Confirmed.
garbage.
FPKIA.
Ay, muy bueno.
No, no,
Later.
no mass bueno.
Switching mag!
Tags when you kill somebody, bruh. What's this guy doing? How do I get the tags? Ooh, just fucking whipped his ass in the jaw.
Hostile care package deployed. EKIA confirmed.
Switching mags!
On him,
UAV
direct
is ordered
impact.
in the area.
Nice.
Get the tags! Oh my gosh, he's in the fucking water. He's asleep.
We have secured the lead. We've lost the lead.
Your game, no. Come back.
Friendly UAV online.
Oh, that guy. Boom. RPG's too much fun, man.
Enemies deployed a bomb
I'll
drone.
have to try that.
35.
Codes activated.
Later.
We have the lead.
I don't know if this person's already dead. I'm chasing somebody who I think they must have already died. I was playing cat and mouse with somebody who wasn't even there.
Reloading!
Deck secure.
Oh, that was cute.
Right.
It hasn't happened in my favor very many times, but I have noticed quite a number of times the game will literally spawn somebody I just killed, like very near me, so they already like, know that I'm there,
Throwing flash grenade! Using drone!
Yeah.
Reloading!
and they come back. King poop, yes.
That happened.
One. You're halfway to mission
I shot an
complete.
RPG
Get
up
back
there.
to
Why ain't you dead? I hate this map for kill confirmed.
Yeah, it's a bit tough to get your fucking tag sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, it's super fun on like domination or something because it's just fucking chaos.
Yeah, of the two, I honestly think I like kill confirm more than PDM, but
Oh yeah, TDM wise, yeah, I like kill confirm more.
yeah, but But yeah, not on this map.
No.
Trophy system online.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing mags.
Ah, lucky bitch.
Hostile care package in the area.
Later, direct hit.
Directed. Well, that was a spray and pray.
Loading.
Damn near fucking died.
Secure the kill. Hostile bomb drone is active.
Bro, who buys this game just to walk aiming down sights the entire way? Like, that's just...
Right.
what?
Man, I do that shit around corners because, like, you're gonna get beat out. At least I will. Oh, that's a teammate.
That
Shotgun,
person's
Bobby.
crouching.
Oh.
Throwing flash grenade.
Mark his ass. Oh, he got me. What a bitch. I knew he was there too. I just fucking missed my shot. Ah, fucking cunt.
Oh my god, what the...
Secured the kill.
Behind me, behind me.
Oh shit.
Dude's name is Child Support.
Hostile.
What?
1 minute
Throwing flash
remaining.
grenade.
Убейте подтверждено.
I'm waiting for you. I'm waiting.
Using drill drive. Reloading.
Got to. Got to. Times 3.
Incoming.
Oh shit. I fucked that up. We're up by 3 with 18 seconds. Oh, fucking bullshit. That fucking cunt was still sprinting when he shot me. I hate the fucking rules for thee, but not for me, where people can fucking shoot while sprinting, but I can't do it.
Hostile SAE in
Yeah, I
your
hate that.
position.
Hey, we did it.
Mission is complete. Good work.
Bayron Saturday. You caught me right in the middle of a match, but I think I noticed you a little sooner this time. I'm so bad at this chat game while in the middle of a match, but dude, I suck at that so bad. There's so many times where like 10 minutes will go by before I see a chat message because I was just like fucking in the middle of it in the game. Like, this is a really bad game for me to play while trying to
Yeah,
pay
you can't
attention
really
to
pay
chat.
attention.
Well, if there were like the game modes where you have to wait for a minute, which all but one of them
Yeah.
I don't play because fuck those game modes with the current state of the game. It's just too buggy. You get fucked over too many times for it to be like an actual like tactical challenge. At least I
Yeah.
do. But with headquarters, at least, you know, there are times if you're holding the point where, you know, if you die, then you've got a few moments in that game mode. I can look over and check chat, but most of the time it's like I die, immediately hit F because I'm like, all right, gonna get back in there, unless I really want to see like how they killed me. But then I'm watching the screen to see how they killed me, so it's like I'm the worst at
I've been there.
watching chat.
Oh, MP5. Anything new unlocked? No. Rick?
MP5. Gotta get that MP5.
I like it a lot. I like it a lot. No, I'm done with the RPG. Go back to my Deagle.
Super Battle Boss invited me to play Who's Super Battle Boss?
Super Battle Boss.
I don't know. Super Battle Boss. Dude, and the performance is so inconsistent. I'm not running anything different right now than I have in the past when I get like 60 plus frames per second. But I'm getting like 35 today.
That's weird.
It is so fucking weird. God, and I hate it. I've even watched guides. There's people who've done really extensive testing, like side by side, running the same shit over and over to just, get the average on performance, as well as comparing visual quality with stills, as well as moving fidelity. What's up?
Have you tried putting your own high? There was people talking about how it's not actually doesn't actually do anything other than set your FPS. Like there was a weird optimization thing with it. Like I set mine to it and I haven't had a problem with FPS since.
Particle quality to high?
Yeah, particle quality, and then there's something else with particles.
I'll have to look more into it. But yeah, I'm only getting like 40 right now, which as long as I get at least 40, that's like the bare ass minimum because that's where my G-Sync kicks in. So 40 for me is actually not as bad as 40 would be for a non-G-Sync monitor, fortunately.
Enemy UAV overhead.
But I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like based on my hardware, I should be able to get well over 100, unless I'm cranking the graphics.
I don't know, like
weird.
my desktop's like I forget, it's a lot of RAM, but it's like just a new Ryzen 5, 59, whatever, and then I have like a 1070 in it, and I get 240 frames.
Yeah, see, I got an i7 700K and a 2070, and I get 40 frames per second.
Something. Are you in borderless or are you in exclusive?
I've tried both. It's actually worse in exclusive full screen. I lose a few frames per second.
You should be having no issues in this game.
Yeah, I don't know. And I mean, I go to great lengths. I mean, I'm no expert, but I know a lot about computers. Like I build computers. I've worked I've worked as a networking technician. I mean, I know a fair bit about computers specifically, but technology in general. And I spend a lot of time and effort making sure my shit is optimized. Like I have a browser where I use Opera GX because you can limit your processor speed and RAM and all that shit just to make sure it's not like being a resource hog. And I don't have anything playing. Like there's no good reason for it to be so.
Yeah, no, something's just not making sense.
Just get the hell out of me.
Based on your specs, you should 1000% be able to get 50 frames.
Yeah, and my suspicion before in the past was, shit, it's probably just because it's been a long time. I went 4 or 5 years without reinstalling OS, and that can eventually bog things down. But, I recently reinstalled it, and Windows 11 is particularly efficient for gaming related stuff compared to even Windows 10, which was better than 8.1 before it. Yeah. So, I mean...
XP Life. The best Windows 10.9.
Changing mags!
Where'd he go?
Little bitch.
Oh, you bitch.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Enemy UAV active.
I whiffed my fucking shot.
Fuck me. I don't know why people calling me. Hold on.
Ah, lucky bitch.
Lost the lead.
Another thing that might help me out a little bit too, it won't help with my performance, like frames, but one thing that may help a little with
On your 6.
like my fucking positional awareness and shit is I tweak my damn settings for audio to be able to hear footsteps better. I just need to figure out what fucking like the frequency range, like decibel increases need done.
We've lost half the
I
field.
run
Fight back.
multiple audio related things though, so I'm a little bit hesitant to add yet another.
Go to the line.
I use voice meter potato to, you know, dictate what goes to which thing. Like I can dictate what goes through onto the stream. I can turn on or off Discord.
Hostile counter UAV overhead.
I can play music to just myself or the stream or both. And I've got it set to where only game audio from my system goes through. I don't have to like, you know, sometimes people's whole system volume will come through. Why did it switch my weapon?
Enemy deployed a counter UAV. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
There's apparently programs that have like profiles for certain games that are supposed to help with footsteps and that stuff. Ah, you chintzy little bitch.
Overhead.
Flash out! Throwing gunshots! Got your 6. Threat sighted!
Friendly UAV on station. Hostile cruise missile launched. Hostile mortar strike.
Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Porsche 330 now. I was just gonna go home and chill, but no. Going on. Okay, you can't climb in there. I look stupid.
I've tried that before, doing the same thing. Ah,
Yeah.
pussy.
On your 6.
One thing that'll be nice too as the game continues to be more polished and they update things is they'll
Yeah, they're really optimizing this one really well compared to like other ones, I say.
Using drugs.
yeah.
I'll
One
never
thing
forget
that-
the most like, disappointing one was whenever Call of Duty Ghosts got released. I was like, okay, I'll give this one a shot. So I bought it, stayed up until 3 a.m. for the fucking servers to open up, and it was just nothing but shit optimization for PC. Oh my god, that was dirty as fuck. Yeah, it was like maybe 26 frames a second on PC, and everyone started lighting it up like, bro, I have a $5,000 computer, and I can't even run this.
Yeah. There's been a few times where it's pretty fucking obvious that, watching kill cams, especially when it's the end one where everybody can see it. But there'll be times where I'm watching like a kill cam and it's obvious it's an aimbot, and so I'll report them. And if it's not actually an aimbot, then like that person's fine. But they don't have any reason to look into somebody unless they get a report. And so, but there's been a few times where like the report will come back and be like, "Thanks for reporting. Actions have been taken." It's like, oh shit.
Oh, wow, really?
So I guess I don't know. It could be like a false positive where I don't see those people anymore, because I'll see people who I play often enough in all hours a day. I'll recognize some names that I've seen before. And there's some that I kind of look for to see if I run into people who I saw fucking cheating. And I haven't seen them again, even though I've seen other people. So I think they're doing an alright job. And that'll be nice too, because
I never thought they were giving it a confirmation.
Yeah, when you send a report, it says you can check the status of it and see if it's pending. It's kind of shitty with regard to certain things don't give you like information after the fact. Like you can't see like your after action report post that single game. There's no like list to go back and look at your game stats from 4 games ago or whatever. So that kind of shit is kind of lacking. But other things do exist. You just have to like actually go manually look for them. Yeah. But like I don't know if you've reported anybody yet, but especially when I've fucking am like almost certain, I'll just be like, I'll describe it based on what I think it was, either wall hacks or like aimbot or whatever, and then I'll say proof on my stream and then link the stream, and I think that probably helps because they can go back and like watch the video footage, be like, oh wow, yeah.
I didn't know that. That's the last one for me. I gotta run to the house and then I'll be right back on.
All right, I'll probably play a match or two, and then I'll catch you when you get back.
Yes, sir.
Bayron, if you're still there in the Chizat, how you get them schwanky little custom emotes? I need me some of them. Before I continue queuing, I might give my PC a restart to see if I can get better performance, because I am not getting great performance, unfortunately. And I have everything set, like it didn't change. I have everything set according to a video that I watched, which was like all the suggested changes. They have updated the game a few times. I've thought about trying the reset to recommended. Maybe I'll try that before I restart the computer and see if that helps any. Just gonna leave it. Not even gonna change anything. Just gonna leave it as it is. Oh, except I will change one thing, because I am already spoiled on how much better it looks without it on. Is this fucking film grain garbage? Who likes that? Oh, what? There's still some graininess. Alright, must be a different setting causing the grainy. Can't remember off the top of my head which one it was. There was a setting where in that video where the guy goes through and he really breaks shit down. And he said, one of them he points out, he's like, this really negatively affects the grainy looking garbage of the game. He recommended changing it to something, but I can't remember which one it is. Alright, I guess we'll deal with the grainy looking nastiness. If I don't get better frames, especially if I get worse, then I'll try resetting my computer and swapping my settings back according to that video recommendations, but waiting, loading level. Please stand by. Oh god, it's awful. Oh, it's even worse.
We're losing Bravo.
Recommended, you have let me down. Why would you recommend this to me?
Securing Alpha. The enemy
Why?
took Bravo.
Why would this be the recommended? Alright, we're gonna try setting it down to ultra performance in the DLSS.
We
Nope,
control
didn't
Alpha.
fucking give us a single goddamn frame per second.
We're losing Alpha.
Why? Why is this game? And I can't even blame it on this.
Taking low.
There's some fucky shit with several games going on with my computer, unfortunately. There's a few games now that I've played that I should be getting really good performance, and I don't.
The enemy controls 2 objectives. Get after him.
Throwing flash grenade.
Whipped it. And I missed it.
Bad guys. Switching mags.
Bravo secure.
Got an enemy here.
Friendly cruise missile inbound. Enemy securing Bravo.
Wow, that missile saved my ass. People would have eaten me.
Enemy taking Bravo.
Ah, awful. Yeah, let's just try their fucking minimum.
Enemy securing Bravo.
Alright. Actually helped a lot with performance, but it looks like fucking hot, spicy garbage. Wow. I don't know why I thought that dude was friendly.
Taking the lead.
Switching mags!
Heard you, bitch.
Enemy in the area! Reloading!
Securing Charlie.
Copy. UAV is on station.
Friendly care package inbound. We're losing Bravo. Enemy securing Alpha. Which objective Bravo is...
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at
Drop
this time.
enemy is close.
Friendly cluster mine planted.
Flash out!
Securing
Loading.
objective Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. 4 strike ready for fire mission.
Enemy.
All copy. Order strike on the way.
Securing Charlie.
Ah, chintzy bitch.
Securing objective Charlie. Stop Charlie secure. Close. The lead is ours. We're losing
Ah,
Charlie.
lucky little bitch.
We hold the advantage. Take it home. Hostiles launched an SAE.
Swapping mags!
2 objectives secure. Securing objective Bravo.
I obviously like this game a lot. I wouldn't play it so much, but
Secure the perimeter.
Reloading!
I'll be damned if it doesn't make me want to play fucking Battlefield, though.
Enemy secure.
It's not even like a subjective or like opinion or personal preference. It's objectively a better game. This one's just a little more popular. Battlefield is not necessarily for everyone because not everybody likes to have to worry about bullet drop and travel time, and I mean there is some of that in this game, but it's not nearly to the extent. It's a far, far more tactical game instead of running around like a damn psychopath, which you kind of have to do to be competitive.
Bravo.
Destroy flash grenade!
Objective Charlie secure.
And I gotta do that in this game.
Using drill charge.
We're taking Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies taking Charlie.
Wrecked him.
Enemy UAV overhead. We objective. Get it.
Wrecked him.
Our UAV is orbited in the area. Securing Charlie.
Reloading!
Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Ah, lucky bitch.
All objectives secure. Hold what you got. We've lost Alpha. We're taking Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo.
Trophy system out! Get back!
It already saved me from a grenade.
Hold all objectives. Keep them secure. Enemy securing
Fucking right
Charlie.
after putting it down.
Flash out!
We've lost Charlie.
Changing mags! Throwing drill charge!
And I missed. Meant to hit that left wall. But I missed with it.
Friendly mortar strike inbound.
Man, I saw you climb up there.
Charlie. Friendly UAV online. We're losing Alpha. We've secured 2 objectives.
lucky little bitch.
Securing objective Charlie. We control Charlie. Our UAV is orbiting. We're on the advance. Keep the pressure, lads.
Flash out! Losing drill charge.
Friendly UAV on station. 2 objectives secure. All Sabre, mission accomplished.
Good game. Bless you.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Hardpoint. Enemies inside the perimeter. Locate the next hardpoint. Get ready. Enemy personnel at the hardpoint.
Ah, you chintzy little faggot. Little bitch has a knife. What a puss.
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint.
Little bitch. Hard scoping with a fucking shotgun, walking around, just ADSing the whole time. Wow.
Hardpoint compromised. Secure the
It's
area.
that crutch. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking restart my too. Fucking laggy, fucking garbage. Gotta restart my shit and see if that helps my performance not suck. All right. Go back. That's one really nice thing about dual PC streaming is if the game crashes my computer or if I need to restart my computer, it's actually pretty nice to have the stream not go down in the process. Scan the code. Visit the blog. See what they have to say. Oh, it's just their fucking. Like, here's the minimum specs. Okay, minimum specs. Alright, we got it set to minimum, and then we're going to switch to DLSS. Put it on quality. We'll see how that works. That's all I'm changing. In fact, I'll make sure that it's changed. Do minimum. Okay, it's for sure set to minimum. I applied it. And all we're going to change is DLSS quality settings. And the reason I do that is because I'm fairly certain that the reason for my performance related issues, I guess, is that my CPU, I think, is the bottleneck. It's not like it's a bad CPU or anything. Man, fuck. Got my leg on the desk. It fucking hurt. God damn it. Ah, piss off. Garbage ass ads. Get the cube, get the cube, get the cube on. Anytime now. Anytime now, Gabe. Come on, you can do it.
We are taking Charlie. Hostile UAV. Enemy is securing Alpha. Enemy is securing Bravo. The enemy took Bravo. We control Charlie. Domination. We are losing Charlie.
Throwing flash grenade!
Enemy is securing Charlie.
Use the shots!
Honest.
Charlie.
Missed my throw and then got murdered.
Fast hands online. Secure Bravo. The enemy controls 2 objectives. Push the offensive. Bravo.
Ah, lucky bitch.
We are losing Alpha. We are losing Bravo. Shit. We have lost Bravo.
Approaching from behind.
We are taking Bravo. The enemy holds
I'm
all
reloading.
objectives. Secure those positions.
Flash out! Text out!
Securing objective Charlie.
Wow, there's a fucking cunt just crouching by the point, watching all his teammates die.
Enemy suppression
Alpha
line
secure.
destroyed. I'm reloading!
Enemy is taking Charlie.
The fuck did he go?
Securing objective Bravo.
Buzzkill, baby. No kill streak for you.
Enemy is securing Charlie. Secure Bravo.
I think after this match, I'm gonna try.
Maintain the perimeter. We are losing Charlie.
I feel like I have a good enough understanding of how I finally got my set up
Throwing gunshots!
that I can attempt
From behind.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
to get some better audio with regard to footsteps. Either that or do some research on which frequencies I should boost. Because you can do that directly within voice meter.
Friendly airstrike on the way. The enemy took Alpha.
Next got me.
Flash out! Reloading!
Enemy is taking Charlie.
I'll back you up!
You're halfway to mission complete. Keep fighting. The enemy took Charlie.
Switching mag!
Covering you.
Enemy is securing
Throwing
Bravo.
smoke.
We are taking Alpha. Securing Charlie. Objective Bravo is friendly UAV online. Objective Charlie secured. Enemy is securing Charlie. We are taking Bravo. We are losing Charlie. All objectives secure. Expect objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back. Enemy is securing Alpha. We are taking Charlie. Enemy UAV overhead. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. Charlie secure. Alpha. Enemy is taking Charlie. The enemy took Charlie. We are securing Charlie. Enemy is taking Bravo. Objective Charlie secure. We are losing Bravo. The enemy took Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. Securing Alpha. Securing objective Bravo.
Changing mags!
Bravo secure.
Ah, lucky bitch.
Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it back.
I'm
Securing
reloading!
objective Charlie. We control Charlie.
Reloading!
Enemy is taking Charlie.
Throwing flash grenade!
Enemy is securing Bravo.
Throwing drill shots!
Got you covered. Objective Bravo is compromised. Take it back. Hostiles launched a cruise missile.
Ah, lucky bitch.
Enemy is securing Charlie. We are taking Bravo. The enemy has captured all objectives. Take them back. Objective Bravo secure.
Flash out!
You chintzy little bitch.
Securing objective Alpha. We are taking. Enemy is taking Bravo. Charlie secure. We are taking up. Shit. We have lost objective Alpha secure. Enemy is taking Alpha.
Requesting smoke wall at
Alpha.
Loading!
Securing Alpha.
On your six!
Control Alpha. We are losing Alpha. Hostile SIE near your position. We've got them on the run. Keep it up. Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. Securing objective Alpha. We are losing Charlie. Secure Bravo.
Trophy system online!
Svinya, we have lost all objectives. Failure is not an option. Bravo secure. Securing objective Charlie. Securing Alpha. Control Charlie.
That was some garbage shooting.
Mags!
We have secured the lead.
Whoa, what?
Mission is complete. Good work.
Must have been like a tie, and the tiebreaker was who held more points or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. I've never seen that before. All right, hold on. Gotta figure this shit out. Oh.
Weapons out, vaqueros.
Howdy ho. Sevon.
Sorry, one sec. AFK, I got a bloody nose. I got my headset, so I can still hear you, but I'm just away from the mic for a bit.
I used to have nosebleeds all the time when I was a kid. The last one I had was a couple years ago. My God, it was brutal. It would not stop.
Yeah, fortunately,
Neither.
I had already mostly got it under control before you hopped in. May have to go mess with it, but I think I've got it pretty good. For the most part, I don't get them very often, and usually, like all my life, my blood has clotted pretty quickly. Like I'll get a cut, and by the time I get a band-aid, I don't need it because it stopped bleeding. Usually. So usually nosebleeds either don't happen or don't last very long for me. But when the weather changes and it starts getting pretty dry, and I am not like paying attention to drinking plenty of water, I blew my nose, and it felt like I needed to blow it again, and at first it always feels the same, but then all of a sudden I felt that it was like warm, and I was like, ah, shit! I hurried and stuffed the toilet paper up there because when it starts, it just fucking gets everywhere. But if you quick about it, you can clean it up. So I was messing with some shit. I'm trying to figure out an audio program that I can use that will help like boost footsteps and shit because I don't hear fuckers until they're right on me. And my own goddamn footsteps are stupid loud. And when they do it good, they do it the right way, you can fucking turn that shit up or down in your audio settings independently. But they have all the effects rolled into one, so you have to. They don't. All they're doing is making people like me who know how to still achieve it. It gives me an advantage because they're just making it a little bit more of a pain in the ass to achieve, but I can still get what I want. But then other people don't get that. Rather than just putting it in the game and being like, tune, and even if it was just within a range, even if, you couldn't turn off things, which I don't think would be necessarily the right way to go about it, but even just being able to turn up or down things within the game would allow everyone to have that like same like choice, I guess.
Yeah. Footsteps and yeah, you can obviously hear footsteps, but they've never been like a huge part of COD, I guess. Like the only way you hear footsteps is if like they're pretty close to you. You can't hear footsteps from that far away.
Yeah. Well, I was watching some things where this dude showed the ability, like with comparing like one preset to another within certain programs, and he showed how like when he recorded with like through that program, the recording, he could hear footsteps from like 5 times further away. So it's like it's possible to do. And for me, at least, it's a big part. Like that's why I did so well in Halo 2. 3 major things. Console gaming was new enough to everybody that nobody was a fucking wizard at controllers, really. Like we all had to kind of learn how to get good at it together. And so I wasn't like behind in that regard. But where I had an advantage was most people didn't have big screen TVs. And the ones who did were usually those like rear projection TVs. There weren't very many large screen CRTs, which the huge benefit of a CRT is the screen like latency, whereas there's a huge amount of latency on those rear projection like big screens. And when they first came out, even like nice flat screen TVs had really large input latency. The good ones would at least sync it to where you wouldn't feel it so strongly, but it was still, comparatively speaking, you'd get an extra 50 to 100 milliseconds of delay, without realizing it necessarily. Like if that's all you ever knew, that's all you ever had to compare. And I didn't even know it at the time. I wasn't aware of it at the time, but I had that advantage where I had a CRT that was a big screen, so it was easier to see small shit. I sat fairly close to it, so it like filled my field of vision and had that really low latency. The other advantage I had is that at the time, nobody's internet speeds were super fast and great. I wasn't at a disadvantage in terms of like really nice connections. And at that time, one of the best connection types for low latency was DSL, and that's what we had. And the third thing was that my parents had bought me a guitar and a nice headset, and the amp that we had with the sound system had that same kind of jack. So I was one of the, I was early for being like a headphone wearer. So I had headphones and a big low latency screen and a low latency internet connection. And it spoiled me without realizing it at the time for what I can get out of audio. And I'm significantly better when I can hear shit well. And I've just been trying to tune it because I'll notice I'll get run up on and I'll watch the kill cam, and if they're sneaking, yeah, it makes sense. I just wouldn't have heard them. But there's people who like be stomping behind me, and I don't hear it until they're right on my ass. It's like, God damn it.
I'm trying to mess with my 74 build. Oh, before we start, I want to show you that song that they dedicated to Paul Walker. Forgot about that. Dude, listen to this shit, okay? And if this were true, especially talking to just you or like my friends, I would own up to it. Be like, yeah, that bitch deserved it. But this is completely untrue. Teresa texted me. She said, giving you a heads up, just don't say anything to anyone that I told you. She goes, those girls from room 334 and 414 came to complain about you, saying you were rude as heck. And then she said, Maureen, the housekeeping manager, she defended me and said that, not to them, but like, I guess after the fact, to Teresa, they were talking about it. And, so that doesn't seem like something Austin would do. I've only been working with them for 3 months, but like, you can get a pretty good gauge of someone's temperament in that amount of time when you're dealing with people constantly. And I didn't even I replied, I said, that's weird. I don't remember who they were, but that's probably because there was no interaction like that. Do you know what the conversation they're talking about or was about? And it was about them wanting their rooms clean, and apparently I was rude and I kept cutting them off. Like that definitely did not happen. But I remember them calling, and I feel like they may have been upset about it because the day before that, they were supposed to have the rooms cleaned, and whenever like someone requests that, they get a request about 10 a.m., right? And there's this little paper, and we'll write it in on the date that they request it, like room whatever needs cleaned, or they need towels changed, or whatever it is. And I wrote it in there, and I guess the housekeepers missed it or something. And so it was a day late. So I don't know because I definitely didn't, I definitely wasn't rude. And if I feel like maybe that's why they were bitchy about it, because it got done a day late and they just blamed it on me because I'm the only one they talked to.
Huh.
But I'm glad that she
hoes.
said, yeah, they'll find anything to bitch about. I mean, the only thing that happened that night was the fucking drunk Russian dude. That's the only thing that came to mind. I was like, what the fuck?
Huh.
But oh well. Maureen seems to know better. But
Yeah, I fucking hate working with people for that reason. It's like, so were you born a cunt, or was that a skill you developed as you grew?
People complain about anything in hotels too. Like
Yep.
anything that they could use to possibly get like a discount or a free night or a free stay, whatever.
Well, it fucking blows
Uh,
my mind because, like, polar opposite to that. Like, I just took it for granted. I didn't even think about it. It was just what you did. So far as I knew, growing up, where, I mean, when we were done eating, we'd gather all our plates up and stack them up nice at restaurants and at hotels. We would, at least put the dirty laundry like in a pile, like gather it together. And we know that they made the beds like different, like they're supposed to change the sheets out for every guest. But we'd at least still like pull the covers up and kind of put the pillows back on the bed, and we made sure that like if we had water around the sink and shit in the bathroom, that we'd just clean it up a little bit. We realized that they'd still have to come in and clean it. We weren't really saving much time and effort, but the hope was that if somebody came after dinner at a restaurant to clean up after us, it wasn't this big fucking huge ass mess where they had to wipe the table down and gather all the plates up and fucking, it was like a nice stack where they could put it right on their little cart or their tray, or even just carry the stack back. And they'd have to do the quick wipe down on the table, but it wasn't like shit everywhere. And same with the hotel room. It was like our hope was that they wouldn't have to come in and just start gathering a bunch of shit up and fucking find the pillows and clean up a bunch of water in the bathroom and shit.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
like, if they could come in and they could just grab the pile of laundry, pull the sheets and the pillows and the pillowcases and the blankets off the bed, and if that was really all they had to do, other than just wiping things down, sanitizing whatever, putting new sheets on, all that shit, it made their job easier, even by like 30 seconds. It was like, that's worth it. I mean, at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
shit, you
even
wanna
if you're
do that
unhappy
for
about
your-
like prices and shit on things, that's nothing that those employees have to do with. That it's like the company benefits almost entirely from the price of the room, and the ones who suffer when you leave a damn mess behind are the employees that don't have any control over that.
Yeah. There was this fucking couple that left the hotel a few weeks ago. Their room was so fucking bad that Teresa was like, "You got to go check out that room sometime tonight," because they were gone. They're not. That's not bad. Like they left the room to go check out the room. They checked out already. And they're like, "Just go look at it." Or don't. She didn't even say look at it. She said, "Just open the door and just smell." Dude, I don't understand how people can be that fucking disgusting. That room was horrid. There was food, like fast food and shit just laying everywhere. It smelled like dick cheese. It was horrible.
Maybe that's what they ordered. Maybe they ordered some dick cheese.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Fucking maybe. Oh, what's the fucking name of that song? Let me share my screen real quick. So if you've heard it, just let me know. But
All
the
right.
song's really good, and it's actually the video's good too. It correlates with it.
It's been a long day.
I've heard this. I didn't know it was for that guy.
Yeah, yeah, it's dedicated to him.
We've come a long way from where we began. Oh, I'll tell you all
This is the official video, and it's got like Fast and Furious scenes in it. And Paul Walker is obviously is in a lot.
Damn, who knew? All the planes we flew, good things we've been through. That I'll be standing right here talking to you about another path. I know we love to hit the road and laugh.
Yeah, this is a good song. Right. Right. It's kind of the testament to when a musician's really good is when, even when you don't like their songs, you can still be like, it's still a good song. Like I can see why that's popular, even though it's not my taste. I can see why it's a good one. Right? Riders what? Who's block? Block a what? Damn, she's cute.
So you, I'm sorry, I don't want to like make you feel bad, but you do have that Vikingo vibes.
I don't know what that means.
You don't know Vikingo?
Yeah, probably talking about fucking games again. What the fuck? Right. 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 I'm freaking out. Oh, sounds familiar. Wow. Dang. Who? What's his name again?
Marcus Veltri. I know he is going through some shit in life, but
Damn. Did my mic cut out on me? Okay. Oh, okay. No, it did that weird shit before, but I wasn't sure if it did it again. Oh yeah, I saw some. I didn't see this one, but I saw some of these where it's like a Halloween themed, like, and you did like a duo with somebody. Well, that's what I'm saying. I've seen, yeah, this dude. What is he doing? Right. What's that? Right. Right. I've actually uploaded a once or twice there. What the hell? I was gonna say, someone's speaking from the other side. I think I've got this working right. If we want to queue, I was in the middle of that before you hopped on, then I got that damn bloody nose, but I think I've got it. I'm good if you are. Yeah, no worries. Let's see here. Let's see how this sounds. Test, test. Yep. Sounds about right, I think. Decent volume. Welcome back. Think so. Hello. I don't think he's back yet now. Wow. Yeah. I'll cue us if you guys are ready. It said trying to join for me. I see searching for a match. Is it still? Oh, okay.
Which is cool, you know. I like that about his videos, but like he could completely shit on some people if he wanted to. Like,
Yeah, he doesn't need auto tune or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, he sounds good too. I think.
yeah, for sure.
The
Are
only
you?
good-
I'm
What's up?
scared. Are you? I guess you're streaming. Freaking. Are you off 7?
No, I've streamed pretty much all day. I can choose what goes to the stream though, so I
You
could
should
like
see his
turn Discord
audio.
off on the stream.
His audio interface is fucking bonkers.
Yeah, and I just got another. I just added another one. There's like 4 programs I use to like fine tune the audio the way I like.
Yeah. Let me drop my channel in the chat right now.
What were you saying though?
Harry Mack. So it's just youtube.com/Harry Mack.
Oh, nothing.
I gotta get my Deagle leveled up a bit more. Only 3 more levels.
Dude,
I don't
there's
even know
no
how.
like. I'm just so addicted to this game right now.
I know, same.
It's
bad. It's bad.
Usually I play Call of Duty for like 2 weeks and I quit, but I mean, I don't see that happening yet.
I gotta stop watching the Discord so I get a little bit more frames. I fucked with some shit and restarted my computer, and I'm back to getting like 60 plus, or at least roughly. You know, 55, 60.
He gets to the point. He's done so many fucking freestyles about food and animals. He'll just like tell them straight up, no food, no animals. They're like trying to give me the hardest word you could think of because people are fucking horrible at giving words on the spot. It's actually insane. Give words like fucking hat and cat.
Executed. Dude, it's such a night and day difference. Downloaded Steel Series GG. I think the app is called Steel Series GG, but it's got a subsection within it for like a sound equalizer, and it's they have like profiles for certain games in like their sonar section. And I'm using the one tuned for Modern Warfare 2, and it's like I can hear shit so fucking. It's like I get positional awareness from my audio.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean the headphones do the same thing. You know what I mean? But I mean,
Yeah,
I guess.
If you have the actual headphones, you're even better off. But this app lets you achieve most of what the headphones give you through a virtual like sound card by just tuning the frequency bands. And I've got it even further tuned just a little bit to boost like footsteps noises and like reduce other noises and shit. I can hear people fucking running from so much further away now. Like I was telling Austin earlier, I was like, I don't know why they don't give you the ability to do that within game, because all they do by making you like do it the way I did it is they're limiting the benefit of being able to hear footsteps from further away to people who don't know how to do what I just spent like an hour and a half doing.
Okay, look.
They don't. Hurrah!
I'm editing.
You're editing.
You guys want to see my intro?
Daddy. For your videos.
Yeah. Ooh. No more attention to Austin. Come over to my stream. I have cookies.
I'll have to do it after this game.
Unbelievable.
Discord, watching a Discord thing. Like, fuck my frame's bad.
Well, I don't have cookies. What's more believable in my genre of junk food is donuts. I always have donuts.
They're fucking fishy in the water.
I always have donuts. I've had donuts for years.
What a fish, what a fish, what a fish at.
Donuts are something you can forget about, but then as soon as you have them, you're like, oh my god, and then you're on a bit.
What have I done missing out on donuts for so long?
Difference is, I'm gonna make a defined generalization that's obviously not true, but 100% factual in Caleb's book. Any whammon I've ever been with, anytime I get donuts, they have like one or two. Like, wow, that's really good. I have 2 boxes.
Yeah.
Like I eat the whole thing.
That's so
and I
bad.
I can never share the experience. So like well, Austin would know. My ex-girlfriend, I was with her for like 3.5 years. Jordan, she was but she, like, whenever I would have donuts, she would never want to indulge. And it's like, okay, well, I bought a dozen, so I'm just gonna eat the dozen then.
Yeah, but then you have that like knot of bread, in your stomach, and it's painful. It sucks.
That's not bread. That's fructose. That's fat growing onto your organs.
Yeah, that's early death.
Yeah, clogged artery. Now Sarah, my lovely girlfriend, been with her 4 years as of 3 days ago.
Fuck yeah.
She will indulge with me if it's Krispy.
That's a real woman right there.
Oh, no, anybody should indulge if it's Krispy fucking Kreme.
Only
right.
Krispy Kreme, dude. If it's Krispy Kreme, she'll have a few.
See,
They
I'm
are
the
really
type.
good quality.
I'm the type who, people really are like Krispy Kreme or Dunkin'. I like both.
I like both, but
I do too.
If I had a choice, Krispy Kreme every time.
Well, the difference is like Dunkin' and whoever the fuck, like, they're really both like filling. Krispy Kreme, I could eat like 3 dozen.
I do feel like Dunkin's got like doughy.
Yeah, they do. Now Krispy Kreme is very airy and there's like not a lot of substance to it. So like I could eat a dozen donuts. Shit,
Yeah, I guess from the sugar, not from being full.
Yeah. Dunkin', I could eat 3 glazed donuts and I'm full.
I hate it how these UAVs just fuck off. When as soon as they're done, they'll just like speed away like 1,000 miles an hour. Trying to shoot them down. This team does not give a shit. Not our team, but the enemy team. They're just like, we're just vibing, Like they're not. They don't give a good goddamn what's going on.
Right.
Oh, you should have eaten my Deagle. God damn it. How'd I miss that?
The
Those are my favorite kills when they just run right in face first. Fucking hilarious. They damn near do a backflip.
Oh shit, I pressed wrong button.
Wrong button? Get fucked, bitch.
Got me.
Oh, yeah. But everybody's fucked once I have 2 of these deagles. Everybody.
Oh.
Rectum.
This fucking menu. What in the world is going on? Will this take you to the weirdest things?
Fucking season.
I know.
I wonder if they're gonna add another launcher in the future. That'd be interesting.
Oh my god.
Has anyone used a hurricane before?
Great. 7 doesn't. Oh, wait, who didn't like it?
No, I haven't touched it yet.
I feel like one of us said that they hated it.
No, I mean I'm not a fan of the battle rifles in general. If Tech Recon, it's so
Love it.
frustrating to use.
I think I dropped my first 60 kill game with that fucking gangster gun.
I'm a deagle all loaded out now.
Number 2 lost comms. We may be compromised. Got anything? What's the status?
No.
The one with YouTube in it, the stream, is that your stream 7?
I multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, gaming, Trovo, all those at the same time.
So I'm trying to watch your stream. Is your stream on the YouTube video? Right?
What?
Is your stream on the YouTube video? Or you're streaming you playing your game?
He's streaming him playing his game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder, how do I get to that through the... I guess I need to
picking up
follow
what
you
you're
in.
putting down.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what you meant. I was like, what?
It's because Spoon is playing that rap song, and I thought maybe that was 7, like doing that.
Oh.
Yo, it's fucking pouring! Oh, yo, we got another hurricane coming. Hold on, I gotta check that out.
Yep.
What?
Yeah, Ian fucked us up pretty bad, so this ought to be good.
How bad was the last one for you guys? Were you on the bad side of Florida or the better side?
Both. So we got lucky in terms of we're inland, like I'm in Lakeland, which is in the middle of the state, but I still got the eye, so it was rough. The problem with Hurricane Ian that made it so devastating was that it was completely abnormal from any other hurricane we've ever had because it lasted. It just sat and stalled.
Oh.
Like we had 98-mile-an-hour winds sustained for 6 hours. And my buddy Tyler and my girlfriend's mom and all that, they're in Fort Myers, Northport area, which was flooded, you know, like an ocean for 2 weeks. Tyler, his house is fine, but he had 140 sustained for like 5 hours straight. Like, he kept texting me as it was moving inland because it stalled. Before it even got to me, I still had power and everything. He's just like, how much longer do I have to endure this? We're gonna die. And I'm like, oh my god. we had friends on, well, mutual friends on Pine Island that were like pulling people in from the storm surge on their second story floors.
Jeez. Right, I mean, like, how do you even come back from that water damage? Jesus Christ,
Oh, you
your
don't.
house.
You don't. You file insurance, hope to God they do something about it, and then you just, you know, start rebuilding.
And you're getting
yeah,
another one right now.
It's gonna be subtropical when it makes landfall, I think. They're just gonna go to Cat 1, and I just put the trajectory in chat. If you look where the A is in Tampa, I'm right above that. Like, right at the point.
Imagine insurance is a bitch.
Yeah, my aunt does insurance for Florida area and Ohio for Progressive. And they have
insurance,
like
hurricane.
3 years long of a list for just boat and RV. We actually found Sarah's mom's house on a fucking helicopter flyover live stream 2 days later. And because she evacuated to Orlando, and they were like, oh, we'll fly over North Fort Myers. Her mom lives in a very nice 55+ community, but they're production homes and, you know, very nice trailers. And I found her house. I was like, yo, Gia, your house is actually fucking untouched. Like, her house was perfect. She lost a carport. Fuck, you might get a 15G from it a new one. And all the houses around her in like the 10-mile area flattened, except Tia's. No idea why. But yeah, I mean, I do know why. It's because her roof was just recently rebuilt, and her dad did 4 inches apart for the slats rather than 8, which is code, and it kept everything structured. And she also lined it with sheetrock. They lost everything. Sucks to suck.
That fucking shotgun though. Or fizzle.
That did not last very long. Oh, look out, they're in the house spoons. There's like 3 of them in there.
Oh, that guy's got a fucking sniper. Should've known he was duck walk crouching on him.
God. Yeah, that's like probably the biggest, shittiest thing about Florida is probably you're living, you know what I mean? You have the mercy of the weather for hurricanes.
Yeah,
like there's no natural disasters besides fires in Oregon.
I mean, it's alright. Like, you get used to it. You can expect it. You can live accordingly, you know? Like, our house has been through pretty much every fucking hurricane. Like, I was here in 04 where we got Charlie, Francis, June, and, or Gene, sorry.
Yeah.
Another one, all in 1 year. We got the eye every time. And it was like, okay, just how it is.
I know, just be ready for weather to just get worse over time. That's just the new normal now.
Yeah, you just learn to live with it. I mean, if one gets, we've never evacuated, but like, we almost did. Irma was so, we got the eye out. That was the worst one I've experienced so far until this last one. Yeah. Irma was pretty fucking bad. That was the first time I ever felt the house breathe. It was like, oh shit, we're gonna lose a roof.
What does that even mean? What does it sound like?
You can feel the pressure of the air dropping, and it almost feels like it's hard to explain, but like if you're sitting, like we were sitting in the house, and it felt like the walls were kind of like bowing in and out, in and out, in and out. You feel the pressure, and like that's what makes houses lose roofs. Is, you know, the pressure usually is what makes shit, either that or shit starts flying off. So it was creepy. This one didn't do that. It just wouldn't end. Just would not stop blowing fucking air. And I'm like looking out back at a couple shingles. I'm like, fuck! Not the roof.
Yeah.
It was chill though. We had power back the next morning by noon. Shit. Like when electric was walking the streets, like, you guys good? Like, yeah. What the fuck's our power? We've been paying $700 a month. Yeah, power
What in the
bill's
world?
insane.
How would you pay $700 a month for power?
Yeah, that's right. Fuck the Lakeland City Council. That's right.
How does that happen?
Because people keep voting these fucks back in because they want something to bitch about.
Right. They're like, well, we don't have nothing to complain about if we don't vote shitty people in.
Oh yeah. Our power bill 2 years ago was $250. It's now like I think this last month I paid $650. And they're like, oh, it's because of gas prices. If your house runs on gas, we raise the premium by like 42%. I'm like, you fucks, nothing in my house runs off gas. And they're like, oh no, you fall in the category because you're in the city limits. It's like, oh man, y'all are profiting, bro. I'd say eat the rich, but I'm gonna be rich one day.
Well, eat the rich until you become rich.
I say that as a troll, by the way. That wasn't me. I was just being a troll. I'm in the 23% corporate tax bracket, so fuck you, government. Abolish the IRS.
Yeah, I'm not super wealthy. I'm better off than a lot of people, but I'm definitely not wealthy.
That's how I see it. I just want my bills to be able to be paid, and then whenever I go out to eat, not worry about what I get. If I've reached that point in life, which I'm there now, I'm more than happy. Anything else is just a bonus.
Bro, I've gotten so many headshots with this Deagle this game. It's insane.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
My electric bill's 150.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah.
But,
you know, you crazy if you.
I mean,
if
it
you
could
drive...
be way lower, but I have 9 snakes and they take up a lot of electricity. So.
If you drive 6 miles down the road and you go 2 feet across the Welcome to Lakeland sign, your power bill is $250 a month. And it's all under the same people. Makes no sense.
I almost brought it back.
Hopefully when that war is over, things can kind of go back with the resources.
But it won't! We're buying gas from Saudi Arabia, who's buying it from Russia and selling it to us as a premium!
I mean, Russia's getting their ass handed to them right now in the war, so...
They are, but they are making the most smart economical decisions I've ever seen a country make. Listen, I'm not siding with them, but they are fucking playing their hand so good economically that it's crazy. It's actually like, fuck, dude, y'all are getting your ass beat, but I think it's just a cover for them to keep doing deals with Brazil and China and India with BRICS.
Well, I mean, who cares if they're overall... Like, well, they're making the best of what they have, but they don't have very much, right?
Very
because
true,
everyone's
very true.
sanctioned them. Yeah. But, like, they're making... I don't know, I hope it's gonna be... I mean, Ukraine has a ways to go. So, you know what I mean? They're taking back that part right now, but, like, if you look at a map, they still have, like, a quarter of the fucking country left to take back.
Yeah,
And,
true.
you know, so that's kind of depressing.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Well, in other good news, I'm not Ukraine. No, I'm not going to say that, sorry.
Yeah, I'm happy I'm not.
A little bit of light humor.
What happened to all those, like, volunteer people that, like, went over there when a war first started? I know some of them died, I think, because they got
No, they're
bombed
still
and
there.
they all
They're
ran
just
away.
dying. They're still there. They're just dying in masses right now. No one's talking about it. That was a big thing on
Not Russia's conscripts. I'm talking about, like, when the war first started, all these people were like, oh, I'm gonna go fight for Ukraine and Britain and stuff, and they went over there. I know some of them are still, like, alive and stuff. I'm just curious, like, they kind of did it for the popularity instead of, like, they didn't know what they're getting into. You know what I mean?
Right.
Well, I'll give you a little bit inside scoop on a close family friend who is a military contractor, so who currently has people over there. So what essentially happens is U.S. is funneling money through Ukraine to help them, and then partially also to go other places and disperse. The U.S. wants to keep this war going, and so, well, not just the U.S. but a lot of other people too, right? Because Russia bad, they really are, and the U.S. is like, oh, we're not, assisting them, we're just giving them money. And we're also saying, oh, hey, those private corporations down there that we've hired, that's not actually the U.S. government. That's just private people. And then all these other countries are also sending their private people. And now those private people are starting to die a lot. So, for example, we just had a massive amount of actually Taiwanese fighters die or whatever. What was it? What's the country that China's trying to take?
Taiwan.
Taiwan, yeah, Taiwanese. Okay, I guess I had it right. There was a faction of them who just recently got there was a bunch of U.S. contractors that got fucked too. It's crazy though. It's almost like a game. Like you can actually apply with a U.S. group, and they'll send you over there for like 3 to 4 weeks, and you get to choose. It's almost like a game. You can actually apply and choose your risk factor. So if you want a less risky factor, you can actually be in a more like less risky area, or you can be in a more risky factor and go in and be on the more risky side. Kyle from Painkiller already talked about this a little bit, because we have someone who's over there, and he's like, hey man, y'all want to come? Like, I'll let you choose your risk factor and everything, just sign this and come on over.
I know there's a few like influencer-ish people, right? Remember? Didn't they get like bombs in their barracks and they're all like, fuck this, and they all went home?
Yeah, but Sam Hyde saved everyone, bro. He was in a fighter jet, and like he pretty much just you ever heard of what was that plane meme that started off? The Kiev, the ghost of Kiev.
Oh
or whatever.
yeah, I hope
Sam
that's
Hyde.
true.
No, it's not. It's Sam Hyde, bro.
Yeah, I figured it was just for like the morale aspect, because it's kind of a cool thing.
You know the Sam Hyde meme?
No.
Do you get that?
No,
okay.
no.
Sam Hyde was a very troll content creator. Very funny. There was like a big thing that was a natural disaster, or like you know, something unfortunate happened in public, like Parkland or something. People would just send in mass reports that it was Sam Hyde, and just send in pictures of him and his address and everything, no matter what happened, no matter what shooting or anything. So whenever Ukraine started, they hit the trigger, and 4chan or whatever created up this massive story about the ghost of Kiev who's doing all this, and then, oh my god, we found a photo of him, and it's a picture of Sam Hyde.
Who? I don't even know who Sam Hyde is.
I'm not sure who it is.
You guys know about what's going on in Ukraine, but you don't know who Sam Hyde is? He's the most notorious man in the world.
Yeah, from the memes.
Right.
I guess that you're just bringing up that didn't
There
know.
you go. That's Sam Hyde. A lot of people know him from this photo, because this photo went viral after like a school shooting or something, and people were using this photo of him saying he was the shooter.
Yeah, so I'm looking at your thing. You want to talk about this photo or whatever? Because you said didn't you just look at it or whatever?
Oh, here. Change windows. Screens. Boop. This guy.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I know. He tried to do that YouTube like fight thing and it didn't work, and he got like him and iDubbbz, right? Are mad at each other. Yeah. He had some funny fucking videos.
This
though,
guy is
like,
hilarious. See, this one went so fucking viral for the vid. Guys, please spread this far and wide. It's now confirmed that the authorities have identified the international chemical warfare terrorist Samuel Whitcomb Hyde is behind the deadly, I'm not going to say it because he's streaming, but you know, the vid, and is spreading at an unprecedented rate and has affected approximately 18 million people so far. This went fucking viral. Even factcheck.org had to make a fact check of that.
I know. I like his video where he's like I'm not for Hitler, but I would
Lucky bitch.
Yes.
Like, I would
Yes,
die
yes.
for you, Hitler, if I had to.
Oh,
I forgot how it went, but it was funny as fuck. But you know what I'm talking about, right? That like.
Yeah, so every time I think about Russia-Ukraine, I just get mixed up in like I keep always thinking about Sam Hyde. I'm just like, oh yeah, that's right. He's probably on the ground there fighting. Plot twist, he is Russia.
This game I showed you level 17 with my Ds.
He's kind of like Republican oriented, right? But he still has some kind of like general funny stuff, right? That's who Sam Hyde kind of like.
I don't
Or you
know
have
if
no
he's
idea?
Actually, I don't know if he's actually ever like kind of.
Oh, he might be like neither, right? It's his own thing.
Yeah, I think he's
just
been
making fun
kind of
everybody.
apolitical. He's just like been literally a textbook shit at everything. But it hasn't been like 100% of his doing either. It's literally just the 40% he gave the internet, and then the internet just went 110%. Like made him super big and notorious and also terrible.
Should watch some of his stuff, because the dude, he is kind of funny on some of the shorts that I've seen.
I mean, he's blacklisted from every social media website, so he has a podcast that's behind a paywall, though.
Andrew Tate?
No, Sam Hyde, even worse.
Dude, honestly,
No.
if Andrew
The original
Tate,
deep platformer.
if Andrew Tate didn't say like all the misogynistic shit that he says, like
Yeah.
he would be super liked. Like he says a lot of like good shit too. It's just it's all
he
overshadowed.
doesn't. He literally just looks up. He just says the general self-help stuff. Like he doesn't have anything unique.
Oh yeah, I like what he says about like young men and stuff, and traditional manliness and all that. But when you get to the misogynist stuff, and when you get to like the there's some other cringe parts to it. But like I would say like if he didn't have the misogyny part, he would just be your next hype up men culture type of stuff.
Well, I mean, I think his principle of like kind of trying to get women to space camp for him to make a shit ton of money off of them and give him a tiny bit of return is absolutely bullshit.
Bitch.
I don't know. I'm just really against being a pimp. I hate that kind of stuff. Like I don't know.
What
I
if
see him as
they're
a literal
your
pimp.
property? Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, proper. I remember, dude. He wanted fucking dude. Oh my god, Piers Morgan. He went on. I hate Piers Morgan.
Oh
too.
yeah, I watched that.
But dude, that was the worst fucking. Like at first, Piers was like the both of them were dumbasses. But Piers started doing his usual shit as well, and it made the whole thing even worse. But he stuck on that property thing, and Andrew Tate was trying to like construe it a different way, but he wouldn't fucking take it back.
And that way, the way Andrew Tate tried to construct that, I understand what he's trying to say, but that's not what you meant, dude.
Yeah. Like, I understood what he was saying, but he wouldn't admit that, he wouldn't say all the way, he was standing his ground on whatever he said, what he said.
Yeah, he's like, I was referring to the biblical the biblical sense of like, you give the daughter to the husband and then like they're responsible, whatever. Like, okay, I get that, but that's not what you said, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
dude,
I
he
get
went on
that.
circles about that. Like, oh my
She takes his
God.
last name, and I'm like, yeah, she does, but that doesn't mean it's property.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was funny. I think I watched Asmongold react to it now.
Then again, if he didn't say all that misogynistic shit, he probably wouldn't be as wealthy as he is. Which, I mean, he still made a good living from being a world champion kickboxer and everything. But, oh yeah, he is.
No, he quit out. Like he won one match. He's like, oh, I'm the best.
Oh no, he's a champion.
I mean, he did say that, but he is a champion. He's actually really good.
Yeah, he's legitimate.
But it's like, he is arrogant about it, don't lie. But that's partly the character. I can't really tell if that's the character or just him,
That's what's impossible about modern shit is that there's so many people who like that they're 100% different on camera versus off. Not everybody, but there's so many that are that it makes you wonder. It's like how much of this is because it's gonna like make you more money with your content, and how much of it's like actually you.
So true.
Kind of like it's like whatever they make is a piece of it is them. You don't know how much.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why I appreciate the ones that you can tell that are authentic, like YouTubers and just like celebrities even.
Well, that's something that's like you don't even know then, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Rectum.
Because there's a lot of facades and stuff. It's like they're still reading scripts. You know what I mean? They're not. They're not at the dinner with you. It's their script. In the end of the day. You can't say someone's being more real than someone else. They're all reading from the same thing.
I mean, the ones that I feel like the ones that you can tell that are authentic are the ones that's kind of been barred from Hollywood. That's how you.
True. Listen, I mean,
like Russell Brand. He was in
love
all
Russell
kinds of
Brand.
big movies, and now like his YouTube channel, he's very anti like Hollywood and all that shit. Like,
I'm a big fan. I love his YouTube channel. I watch it all the time.
that man can talk for fucking ever.
And I fucking love every second of it. I'm a cuck.
Dude, watching him go in the like news media and they try to like clown him and shit because he's a comedian and all that, and they have
Yeah.
opposing views, and then he just turns back and shits on them, dude. Those videos they're so funny.
I love it.
Like they deserve it. Like he always goes in very respectfully, and then they end up like pulling their shit that that they do. Try to
Yeah.
make him look like an idiot, and then he just flips a switch. Once he flips that switch, you're done. You never try to shit on a comedian. It's not a good idea. There's too many instances. They're too witty.
Too good.
They'll come back and just shit all over you.
So many times more than not. Like that's why I love watching
That's their
comedians. talk.
job.
Sorry about
There
that.
we go.
Take a quick
How I find
phone
your
call.
stream. Okay.
Phone call.
Pijone Khal.
Quijone.
Pijone.
It sounds fairly.
Oh, I got it, boys.
What happened? Got the deagle?
Hey, Seven, you know what you should do? And I
N-
have been
not
thinking about
suck?
it.
I'm trying,
Yeah,
okay?
no. Just once you have
nerd.
like a little bit of an audience, you should be like, yo guys, what do you want me to do? Like, what do you want the group and I to do? Like, have them choose their class. You know what I mean? I don't know,
Right.
some interactive thing.
Want you to not
Yeah,
suck
they've
dick
they've got
again.
some kind of native integration like that with certain games, like Vermintide. You can actually let the chat control like what you face off against.
I'm not
Yeah, I know
native.
RimWorld does that too.
But yeah,
There's like
no,
a
it's
mod. for that.
not a bad idea. Even
I'm
when I
just
get a fair few
thinking
people though,
idea.
sometimes no, that's a good idea, and I kind of already thought of similar-ish things, but a lot of times, especially on this game, a lot of times like there'll be people who hop in and watch, but not too many chatting. I think sometimes people just like to watch, and then because there'll be a lot who hop in for a minute and then hop back out shortly thereafter. It's like, this guy sucks, I'm leaving.
I just say you should, because I would be down to be like, if they give us some shitty like riot shield and something class when you had to work with
Right.
it, that'd be kind of fun, you know?
Problem is that you're
Bolts.
not doing that already on your own.
Right.
Using a shitty riot shield. It's a lot of fun to use one of those, especially in Surge.
Yeah, I get some pretty nasty fucking kills with the riot shield and the knife, especially like chains. I'll get my entire kill
yeah.
streak with a fucking throwing knife. It's pretty dirty.
I like it how an incendiary round like hits you and it's like, oh, I'm totally on fire. Like, that's just how it works.
Right? Not just the one little bullet hole.
The gimmick is that we have bullet vests, so some of the bullets don't hurt us, you know? We're gonna go to like the realistic side.
Yeah, it'd have to be like a large enough caliber.
Well, I know sappy plates. We were safe because you had sappy plates, right? When you were in, because you were in while I was in a little bit
Yep.
in the army. The sappy plates are good for one 5.56 round, and after that, like they're useless, right?
Yep.
Because it'll shatter, and then bullets will just go right through it. It's not one piece anymore.
Yep.
That's what I remember from the vests that we wore.
Yep, it was the same with ours. They would say, you know, if you got hit in the exact same spot or very close, like you were in trouble, but it would protect you from that errant round.
I mean, don't they completely shatter when they get hit by one bullet?
The ones that we had were, well, the ones we had were Kevlar lined, like they were wrapped in Kevlar, so they were supposed to not just shatter, like.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, I never personally had to test that out, so I can only take their word for it.
Yeah.
Ah, you got me.
Skin's made of Kevlar.
Right. There's some pretty cool fucking newer like private company like vests that, you know, most of them are kind of gimmicky, even if not completely gimmicky. But there's also still, notwithstanding, some pretty intuitive or ingenuitive designs that actually make some pretty sweet use of a few things.
I was watching a video of a company who's now making like bulletproof drapes and shit, like window drapes.
Also, something that, you know, is never really represented is like those heavier caliber bullets from a 50 caliber machine gun or any aircraft. Like, they don't need to hit you to kill you. They just need to be within like a few inches and you're dead. You know, because it'll
oh yeah,
your bones and
yeah, the fucking just the mass and
yeah.
the fucking velocity and mass will just destroy you.
When I shot the 50, it did a class before we did it. You know, like it will. It's like, I know there's film, the YouTube video of a deer being shot at, and they missed the head, and the bullet went near the head, and it kind of crushed the deer's brain. So they still killed the deer. Even though
I
they
go
missed
hunting
with
with
a.
I usually go hunting with a 50 BMG. It's kind of like my native round.
You might as well.
Just rack them. Not able to bring much home usually. Not much left.
Yeah, if you get any metal bits in your mouth, spit it out.
Yeah,
Don't ingest it.
No biggie.
It's saves time on making the hamburger though.
Yeah.
Free hamburgers, it?
For you.
Free hamburgifies.
Hamburger freeze.
Alright, outro. I think I got that now.
God. Damn, it's only 2:30. That's wild.
Oh, that little bitch hiding on that roof. Wow, dude would have died 2 shots sooner, but I whiffed him. Ah, I whiffed that shot. Had to jump on that guy I fired before he even started firing back. I just didn't fucking get it.
There's a guy on a roof on the other side.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to him. Got to him. Oh, and then I got fucking gassed. That's so shitty, because fucking, I know from personal experience, and everyone's different, and I know it's part of the balance of the game, so, you know, obviously the realism doesn't matter necessarily, but the fucking gas chamber, you know, it really fucked with a few people, but most of us, like, this mustard gas is not actually that bad. All you gotta do is just focus your breathing. Just, you know, don't take a super deep, sharp breath. And when they had to take off the mask,
yep,
they had to take
the mask off.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
We had to take it off, and then you have to like learn how to put it back on with the gas in the chamber and clear it. And then they would make, at the end of all that, they made you take it off. And until, you know, until they felt whatever goal they were aiming for had been accomplished, they wouldn't let us out. We spent like 10 minutes in there with our masks off.
I mean, just tear gas, right?
Yeah, it's simple shit. It wasn't anything like crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a bad time at boot camp.
Gosh, fucking.
Yeah, some people really got messed with it, but like, you know, my cousin was in the Marines and he kind of told me a little bit about it, so I remembered from his like stories and shit. It was just like, you know, you take slow, measured breaths without breathing too deep or too sharply. And I was in there just fine, you know. I coughed a few times and like stifled it and it was okay, but yeah, it affects everybody a little differently. But anyway, what got me on that whole tangent was that my dude got gassed and was like, damn. I had a lot of kills and confirms, but I probably contributed more deaths still.
It's me.
Fucked on. And me! We both just got murdered. He got a double on us. Yep, see, I still went negative
24
1.
deaths. Damn, dude, I'm pretty good.
Hey, sucking is my job, okay?
Can your people watching your stream hear us?
Yep, I can turn it on or off to where I've got control with this program that I have that lets me, I can send virtually every single independent piece of audio on my system to various places. And so I can hear only you guys, or I could even just send Discord to only the stream if for whatever reason I would do that, you know. But I could do it. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It took me literally multiple years, not of constant trying, but over the course of years, I would try to wrap my head around this program, and I just would eventually not be able to fucking do it, and I would give up and then try again at some other point. But I finally, recently, wrapped my mind around exactly how this works. And it's pretty powerful. I like it.
Well, when I was in the gas chamber, when I did boot camp, I was the second group to go in there. And myself, I had just like kind of a friend next to me, and we looked at each other like, oh, these people, because like they came on in there, it was quiet for a while, and then they lit off the gas inside that room that we're outside of looking in, and then all of a sudden you start hearing this like coughing, a little bit of screaming and pounding on the walls, and my friend and I look at each other like, oh, these people are pussies, like, come on, it can't be that bad. And we go in there with our mask on, and then, you know, they made us do some exercises to have confidence in the seal that we did, and like, you know, we were fine even though the gas is everywhere in there. And then they had us take off our mask.
Yeah.
And as soon as my friend and I did that, we're like, fuck this. We tried to put it back on. Then a DI came up to us, ripped our masks off at the same time. It was fucking hilarious. And then like we're all like freaking out, like having to, you know, we're all confident beforehand, and we're in there and it's like, oh my god, I'm dying. It's just...
Yeah, I think part of what helped is there were quite a few people who were like, I've heard it's not that bad, you know, which I had heard myself before, but my cousin was like, yeah, it fucked with me, and so he kind of mentally prepared me. I went into it thinking it was going to be way worse, so it was kind of one of those, like, I expected the worst, and it wasn't as bad as what I was thinking it was going to be in my head. So I was fortunate that it was kind of the opposite. There was a few who went in thinking it wasn't going to be that bad, and it was pretty bad for them.
Damn, dude, you really do lag.
Oh, you watching stream lagging?
Yeah.
Yeah, it fucking freezes on me. It's pretty gnarly.
My buddy, my best friend actually, when he was in boot camp, he didn't have a whole lot to take from it, other than a really funny story of him getting his ass beat by a couple of DIs. And they had to do it behind closed doors. They were like doing some shit, and he fucked off. And then while the DI came and yelled at him.
Oh, he's lucky I hit my melee button.
Screaming in his face in front of everyone. And what did he say? He's like, "What are you, some sort of fucking pussy in the and like, what are you in here for, medical? What are you, a fucking pussy?" And then he goes, "Don't you drive trucks, sir?" And then That wasn't a good answer because they finished up and then it was like probably midday or no, like at the end of the day. He got called into a room. They closed the door and like 3 of them beat his ass. And then he said sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know for my thing, I was with India, I guess, and they're like really by the book rules, so they didn't do any like assaulting or like beating people up or anything. Really, you know, there's like the manhandling stuff, but there's nothing. They were pretty clean, the RDIs. They made us do ridiculous stuff and hazed the shit out of us, of course, but there's no beating where I was at.
Yeah.
Tyler got it. He needed it. Tyler needed his ass beat.
It's kind of the same. They got a lot of flack like 5 or 6 years before I joined. So like at Fort Benning is where I went because I joined as a scout initially. And they were kind of it was almost like a pendulum, and it swung so far the other way that they like really adhered to like they could only make you do 5 push-ups at a time to start out with, but they could do as many fucking times as they wanted. So we do like 70 sets of 5 push-ups, you know, whatever it was. Like they'd get their smoking out of us, but they would do it technically by the book, so they wouldn't get like messed with it. And one of the drill sergeants was a black belt in whatever martial arts, and there was another kid who was had been an MMA, like junior MMA, whatever it was officially called, and he kind of was talking shit one day, and during sparring you could call out anyone to spar against. And he called out the drill sergeant. The drill sergeant beat the fucking shit out of him, and afterward he's like, I was so glad you called me out, because I don't get to, you know, we're not allowed to mess with you guys. Like, we can't, you know, we're not allowed to touch you unless you touch us. But then it's all fucking rules thrown out the window. And he was like, so you called me out, and I, you know, that's why I had to let you get the first hit. And I wrecked your ass. It was great. And they were good friends. Like, you know, he didn't like fuck him up, obviously, because he was trying to harm him. But he got his ass beat. Oh, it was great. Kind of funny to watch too, because the kid was pretty good, but he wasn't nearly so good as that drill sergeant.
Yeah, I know. So I know one kid got a bunch of cookies in the mail and brownies and shit from his like grandma, and our DI made him sit in the middle of our little barracks, you know, and then eat every single one of them. And he had a ton, because she made some for everybody.
Fatty.
They made him come back to the middle, start eating again, until they were all gone.
That's funny as fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, but I remember that.
Jelly donut!
When I went in, I assumed, just because of the stereotype, you know, that like what you had for like food was like basically just slop that had everything you needed in it, but wasn't very good. And I don't know if this was the case for every division of the Army or even every specific training facility, but you know, I can speak to my own, was like genuinely really well done, good, like home cooked foods, like home cooked style food. Like it was very little like prepackaged frozen bullshit. And they had like, I mean, you know, it was in Georgia, it was the South. Like they're kind of known for various cooking related things, and so it was really good food. And they did have technically like a pretty extensive dessert section, and they were not allowed to tell you what you had to or could not eat, but they would smoke your ass if you weren't like 270 plus on your PT score, and through a certain phase and like below weight, like if you weren't basically 100% where you needed to be or damn close, and you had anything that wasn't like healthy, they would smoke your ass. Like afterward, they would nitpick. They'd be like, oh, your collar's a little bit, you know, folded funny. Drop and give me 10, you know, like in 2 sets of 5 or after a certain phase, they were able to make us do 10 or more. It's like phased like smoking. And I can't remember what they called it because they were like, we don't smoke you because we're not allowed. We, whatever, creative name that everyone knew was the same thing, meant the same thing. But it was pretty great. They tried smoking this one kid though. He was built like a fucking brick shit house. He came in really good shape and he was fucking muscle bound as hell. And usually, like, there's a couple of things that we kind of learned. There was kids who were really good at running, who were like track, and they were like, you know, you're going to do really good on your first PT time, but it will be very hard to beat because you come in kind of lean and you'll be fast, but as you gain muscle and tire from all the rest of the training, your subsequent runs will be slower. And he's like, most everyone else will improve slowly. You'll actually lose time. And the other thing was like, you know, pretty buff kids who were either like football players or wrestlers who were pretty strong coming in. He's like, you'll become a little more lean. Won't necessarily lose strength, but you'll gain endurance. You'll become more lean, and I can't remember the other stuff that they were just kind of like telling him to expect. And there was this one kid, I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he just happened to be a fucking fluke, but he defied like what they said because he was just bulky and beefy. He never like tired, and they tried smoking him. He was like the most well-disciplined beast, and they tried over and over to smoke him, and they'd run out of time. It'd be time to go to bed, and they would still be trying to fuck with him. And you know they would try to find reasons, which was hard enough to do because he did a really good job. He didn't fuck up very often. It was pretty funny to watch.
I know there were no restrictions on what they could do to us exercising us in the Marines.
Yeah.
I know that.
Tyler got
I think
like a
some of that was specifically our facility. Because like a few years prior, some people had like died from one reason or another, and at least one of the contributing factors on at least one of the kids was like overexertion and dehydration. So they were always like, drink water. Like every 5 fucking minutes.
PT. He went to whenever he got out of boot camp, he got stationed. I don't know what it is. He was in Washington State for like a couple of years.
Who's this?
And my buddy Tyler. He was after boot camp. They beat his ass and like got him in shape, and then he went to some place in Washington State like 4 years. And he would tell me about PT, and that no matter what weather it was, they were out in it, and it was like, damn, bro, it's like -30 outside or something. I'm obviously exaggerating.
Oh no.
But
that would suck.
He's like, oh dude, today it was like -6 outside with like 1.5 feet of snow, and yeah, we were out there running. What the fuck?
Yep.
And like it got so much into his head that even to this day, he's been out since right before COVID started, and he still wakes up every morning and does PT in his house.
That's a good habit to have, man.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
he doesn't look like it though.
I'm just starting to get a little out of shape now. I don't know. I swam all high school.
Oh man,
a little burnt out on exercising.
When Josh was in Okinawa, they had him and his platoon.
What up, Bayron?
Fucking dusting.
How you doing, baby? I missed your message from like 15 minutes ago because got all fucking hot and saucy in that match.
Yeah, shit happens, man.
Hot and spicy.
I got hazed worse when I hit. You know, you do your boot camp, then you do like combat training, and then you do your job training. And then you go to the fleet, which is like the normal stuff. And that's where I got the worst hazing, is when I got to the fleet. And that's like, you know, a year into your enlistment. That's kind
of my hell, why is this echoing?
I got through it, though.
Peace.
He said he never got hazed, just everyone always talked about wanting to unalive themselves, for the lack of a better term, due to stream.
What?
My buddy Tyler, like, his whole thing was, because I asked him, I was like, dude, did they, like, haze the shit out of you or anything? And he said in boot camp, no, but once he got to base or whatever it was in Washington State, He said everyone in the army just talked about wanting to unalive themselves.
I don't know that term, unalive.
So
I know
do-
you do
Okay,
get words.
all right.
It's like
Mute
a
it real
politically
quick, 'cause I
correct.
don't want to.
Yeah.
I don't want to say suicide, but you know.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna get offended if you say the word suicide.
No,
What the
his
fuck?
stream is what I'm saying. I don't want to like.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, like I mean, when we're playing Call of Duty, I'll say normal
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
other than some hard stuff, like because it's Call of Duty, so like whatever. I'm
Yeah.
in game, someone might hear whatever, but like when we're just in general conversation, I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't want to like say anything to fuck them up.
I was definitely in my darkest place in there in boot camp, or no, when I hit the fleet. I was having a bad time, but over time you get seniority, and then those people leave,
so
and
loud.
then it's like it gets better.
Oh, can someone explain this military meme for me that I always see on TikTok? What the fuck is the E4 Mafia?
It's the corporal, right? So like your E1, like
Hold
E1
on, I
to
gotta
E3,
turn
you're
these
like
guys
kind of
down.
lower ranking. When you hit E4, that's when you become a non-commissioned officer. So you have a little bit of, you can be in charge a little bit. Does that make sense, right? So that's you start to.
Okay.
So then once you hit that, you can be like, oh, I'm a corporal. You have to listen to me. People under you, like your peers. But like in reality, it's kind of like your peers are your peers if they're privates or whatever. You know what I mean? They're never gonna.
Yeah.
Unless you're part of a boot ass unit. I was in a grunt unit, and it's kind of like I don't know, it's an attitude thing in my unit. It was very much like if your peers are your peers, no matter what their rank were. It's like the rules we went by. But units like the wing, like the air people or like people who just they're really boot people that don't do anything.
Yeah.
Like non-grunts, I guess. Non-grunt units. Like they take that shit more seriously, their rank stuff.
See, it really seems like there's just a genre per like group of military that they all act a certain way. Like my buddy Colt, he was I knew him, he was a very serious guy. He ended up becoming a chief warrant officer, is that what it's called? And
yeah,
he was so serious. Like one of the most serious
Those
guys I've ever met. Everyone else I knew in the
fucking
military.
hard, though. They're like
he's a hard motherfucker. Like it's
they're like
insane.
the
Like I remember he was going through his
usually.
he was going through his application process, and everyone else, because I used to play Army for years, and I was in a big Milsim group. And a lot of us weren't military, obviously, but Colt and his brother, they were hardcore military. They'd been deployed like during freedom and shit. And like Trev was the helicopter pilot in Arma, and Colt was serious, and so we would always talk at night and joke around, but they were always the nice, respectful, very hard, quiet guys. I was like, okay. And so Colt started speaking up a little more about his military thing, and then other people would, and it's like, okay, it seems like this guy's way more serious. Like, oh, he just applied to be chief warrant officer. That should tell you.
I just threw that grenade back, but somebody closed the door and it bounced off the door and killed me anyway.
I hit him with a quick grenade and I missed it.
I was behind that door, and I shit you not, 4 of them just came through, sat right in front of me and started shooting. I just unloaded with my double akimbo, or my akimbo deeks, killed them all.
Someone, when we were by the door, that dude's arm like bugged through it.
Yeah, I shot him through shot one of them through the door.
Yeah, it was through the door too, because like his arm was through the door and then he died because of that. That's such bullshit. That was funny.
That's great.
That made me laugh.
I love using RPG now. Guy walks up on me, I just shoot the ground. I'll go down with you.
I'm gonna die anyway. I'm taking you with me, asshole.
I love it.
And I killed myself.
And then every time we play that damn car map, I always just really quickly put on the RPG and start blowing shit up.
Wow. These doors keep fucking with me. I got flashed, and then I threw a flash, but somebody opened the door, and it fucking bounced off the door. So I got flashed twice. Fucking party.
I know there is a lot of like toxic military-oriented stuff out there. You know what I mean? Like the
That's
Black
what I've
Rifle
seen.
Company shit is a bit much for me. Or like, you throw it under a license plate, you wear shirts, and you're just like, oh, look at me, I'm a veteran. It's like, aren't you like a human being? You have more to your life than just, you in your 20s. Like, What?
Nah, my favorite military guy is like our close family friend Jeff. He was a special operations and diver and shit. During the Gulf
lucky
War.
bitch.
You would never know this fucking man was one of the most scariest motherfuckers to ever live. And he's also one of the most master manipulators I've ever met in my entire life. And he's just the nicest, most ongoing guy, whatever. And then you have no idea he can kill you in a second and you wouldn't even fucking know. That's the kind of military guy I fucking love. That shit's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
He was cool. His time was really cool because back in the Gulf War, he said there was like a pact between the U.S. and Russia that if there was a crash in either territory, that they would let the people go, but the wreckage would stay. And so during the first part of the Gulf War, he was a wartime cinematographer, so they would like fake a crash, and he would like go run into the war and live there for like 6 months, and then the other guy would that shit's cool. I'm a pussy.
Yeah, a lot of those special forces guys, you would never guess it. Like they were very ordinary. They're not.
Yeah. And he lived amongst a bunch of like terrorists, I guess, back in the Gulf War.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
In Germany or something. And he came home one day to his house in Germany, and his doors was wide open. So he's like, I'm just gonna walk in. Well, what happened was a group of people knocked him unconscious, tied him up, and tried to chop off his fucking fingers. And the MPs just came and said, yeah, it's just a bunch of kids trying to rob your house. We'll let it go. And he's like, oh, okay. Like, you know, guys just tied him up and tried to chop off his fingers. Totally some kids.
Oh, how did he get out of that? The police came or something?
I don't know. He woke up, his hands were bounded, and someone had came to him because he hasn't checked. He's supposed to check in every so often.
Above you?
And he didn't. He missed his check-in, and so someone came and
nice.
found him. And then after a big investigation, him and like his whole people he's working with, they're like, this is definitely someone doing something to him. And they're like, no, it's just a bunch of kids who broke into your house. The MP said that, and then he's like, are you stupid? Like what?
Well,
So yeah, needless to say, he had to move. His cover had been blown, so he had to move out.
No.
He's got cool stories though, of like being asked to join special operations and got involved with that and camera work, and then finished that. Then after the Gulf War, people from the Rangers asked him to teach people how to dive. Dive in the North Atlantic. That'd be really cool. To be a fucking diver. That'd be cool as shit. It'd be like a Call of Duty mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not taking into account how fucking cold it is, right?
That was one thing he talked about. He's like, there's three things. It's the pressure whenever you're bringing your body back up in water, the fucking cold, and then the fucking cold.
And then, like, you know what I mean? It's pretty easy to panic and die when you're diving, especially like, deeper depths. Of course, they train you, but you know, cave divers die every year, man.
That's,
you know what I mean?
that's the most dangerous thing you can do.
Yeah. He talked about like if
the most minor thing
too fast they'd die.
Like if the most minor thing goes wrong, it can kill you. That's the reality of diving in
lucky
general,
bitch.
you know?
Yeah, he's like, if you came up too fast, your body would like something with pressure in the bubbles and shit, and yeah, that's what's going on.
Oxygen in your blood, I think. Bro, and it clots your arteries or something like that.
That freaks me out, bro. He's like, yeah, you gotta like come up this way, and if you just go straight up, as if you're in a swimming pool at the bottom, swimming up, like you die. Shit.
But you can survive. They just need to take you to a hospital with a decompression chamber.
What is
in the middle of the mid-Atlantic
that happens to you? There's a word for it, and a lot of times if that shit happens,
decompression sickness or the bends?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the bends.
Well, they asked him to come dive because he did a couple of missions during the war in the North Atlantic, and that's what he was saying. He's like, yeah, if you fuck up there, you're kind of done. military's, well, I guess I should say the military was or used to be so cool. Now it's just like, man, I don't know about that right now.
Well, there's no more conflicts, you know, except in no conflicts with the U.S.
Yeah, at least like official government-oriented conflicts. If you want the action, you gotta go be a contractor, man.
Wow, that was fucking horseshit. This cunt was running at me right from where a fucking person on my team was on the other side, so they had a blue dot above them. Oh, that fool.
I did the training where you're in like a fake helicopter and it dips into a pool, and you have to like wear the there's like this thing you wear around your neck, and it's like this really skinny tube looking thing. You'll see it on the operators and stuff in the game and around, you know. That's like an emergency breathing device. And you know, I swam for like 7 years, and I was so confident. I was like, oh, you know, I'm such a good swimmer. I'm one with the water. We're in a pool. Like, I'm not worried at all. And then, like, lo and behold, this thing so this thing will like dip in the water and turn around. So it kind of disorients you, and you have to push out fake windows and like swim to the surface. And you know, my little plan just immediately went to shit
What up,
because I
Mr.
couldn't
Fun? Thanks for the
figure
lurk.
out how to
Appreciate
like
you.
take off this like belt real quick so I can get out. And then I panicked. And I was like, oh, I need help underwater. And the diver like gave me the breather thing. And I was like, I was ashamed. But we did it a few more times and I got a hang of it. But it's just like, you know what I mean? That overconfidence again, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I'm fine. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm one with the water. I'm always, you know, like I'm so good. And then when you actually do it, then like something does not go right and you just forget how to troubleshoot and you just look like the biggest bitch. Like that's what happened there. But it was pretty fun after that because I kind of like you know what I mean. I learned how to use the stuff better, and then it was fine. But it was just funny that
I couldn't do it. No, I don't know.
overconfidence is a killer.
If I were in the military, I would want to work in like satellite communications or something. I feel like that'd be really cool.
Fuck that. They just sit in a warehouse and like fuck around all day. It would be boring.
I mean, actually, yeah, that does sound like it'd be pretty boring. Get old real quick.
Being a grunt would be cool. Being a ranger, airborne, that would be fun. I was a mechanic, but I was really bad at being a mechanic, so they made me do the logistics, and I was good at that. So that's what I did. I was a 35-21.
35-21.
I missed a lot of field ops, right? Because my grunt battalion, they would go out and train all the time. But you know, since I had to like get parts and stuff for the Humvees, they always like, "Oh, Larson, you're staying behind." You know, if everyone else goes to just 3-month training op. It's funny.
So you were a mechanic. Did you guys play with any 4-cylinder Volkswagen turbos or anything?
Dude, you're asking the dude who failed at being a mechanic that question, man. Like I don't. It was just we only had Humvees. I know the 7 tons, the Oshkosh 7 tons we had, great vehicles. Humvees were like mediocre. The unarmored ones were mediocre. Armored, they weren't built for being so armored and heavy.
Oh,
They
they're probably
broke down
heavy as fuck.
constantly.
Yeah, they probably were just always overstressed.
And they're, you know, everything's diesel.
Yeah.
But I know the Oshkosh 7 tons that never broke down, super reliable, amazing. The AM General Humvees trash. That's kind of my experience with it.
I'd love a Humvee, not to own one or anything, but like just to be able to be given one, just drive and do whatever the hell I want with it for a little bit, and then just give it away. I don't want to pay the insurance. I don't want to pay the repair bills. I don't want to deal with anything of it. I just want to be able to have one for a little bit and drive it.
I know we had I wasn't, you know, because I was back managing the shop, but we had this like test field op thing happen, and one of our corpsmen went out in the Humvee, and it rolled over because they're uneven terrain. I don't even know how the fuck it did, because uneven terrain, they're going like 15 miles an hour, and the fucking thing somehow lost balance, and it rolled over, and the doc fell out of the truck, and it landed on his head, but he had a Kevlar on.
Oh shit.
And it blocked all that weight from like crushing his head, but his brain got swollen. So yeah, he was in a coma for like a week or two, like unconscious, but he woke up and everything was alright. That was kind of bananas. I know that thing happened. And then when we were in the Philippines, I know there was a guy who you know how you wear contact lenses, right? He had lenses, and he brought that out like camping in the shittiest conditions when it was raining all day every day, and his eyes got infected because he didn't take them out. And we're out in the middle, you know what I mean, the fucking island of the Pacific, and they had to detour the carrier that we were on to go fly range to the hospital to go take him to the hospital. That was like, you know, like hundreds of thousands of dollars because of his mistake. The U.S. wasted. I know that happened. I think the most interesting story is while we were in Hong Kong, we had a guy in comms. He was very aggressive drunk.
He's a Chinese spy.
Yeah. But this was like in what, 2016, I think. And we were in the port of Hong Kong. The command was like really shaky and like, oh, should we let the people off for leave, you know, while we resupply here? And eventually they gave us the benefit of the doubt. They agreed it. They let people rent hotels, you know, the works. And they shouldn't have done that because the first fucking night we're out there, this angry drunk guy in Tom, he got blackout drunk with his friends, got separated from his friends, like trashed his hotel room. The people next to him, in the hotel room next to him, complained that he was, you know, being loud. Manager went up there, beat the shit out of his Chinese manager, and then he went downstairs and smashed a bunch of cars in this rich area downtown. And he went to a construction site, and he was fucking around there, and Chinese police, you know, found him, beat him up, and then threw him in a Chinese prison. He was in the prison for 3 months, and then the U.S. bailed him out for like several $100,000. And all he got for all that damage and stuff he did was just like a demotion and a few months of no pay. That was it.
Holy shit.
You know, and then I saw him like a year later, and we're going to the range at like fucking 3 in the morning. This is how it is. Back in the truck, and I'm like, hey, aren't you the dude who like got arrested in Hong Kong? He's like, yeah, that's me. And I'm just like, what the fuck happened, man? And he's just like, you know, told me that story, and then I'm like, how was the Chinese prison? It's like, it was pretty bad. Like, we literally just had rice and like a tiny bit of protein, and there was a bunch of gang people in there, but some old dude like took him under his wing and like spoke a little bit of English, and that became his like roommate, and he kind of helped him out for the few months he was there.
The one thing
So
I
that's how
wouldn't
he got
fuck with,
by.
Chinese gangbangers, dude.
Yeah. Then, you know, as soon as the command learned about that, they canceled everyone's plans, and we had to stay on the ship. So the ship was resupplying. But that's kind of the craziest thing that I didn't understand.
Lucky bitch.
Was that whole fucking shebang.
I remember when Tyler was, him and his wife, they drove up to Washington State before he got stationed there for anything or whatever. And on his way up, he stumbled across like a family of 5 that got into a head-on collision or some shit in the middle of nowhere. No. And that was like the craziest thing that ever happened with him. He was like, literally like western Texas, like leaving Texas and starting to go north. It was like the literally middle of nowhere. Just came across like 2 cars that were fucked up in the middle of the night. And good thing he's medical, right? What a pussy. And ran up. He's like, okay, just checking everyone. Like, okay, that kid's dead. That kid's dead. That kid's dead.
Oh no!
Really? He's alive.
That's fucked. Do you think that gave him like some PTSD from seeing that kind of stuff?
Oh yeah, it's probably. Yeah, it's probably why he got medically discharged from military. Because, I mean,
that would mess somebody up for sure.
Yeah, it messed him up, and plus the medical part he was at in Washington, they had him working at like a military thingy, and then certain hours of the day he'd go to their like their big trauma center, and so he would leave the whatever job he had, and then he would go to the trauma center and work the rest of his day, and like a bunch of people died, and so what actually was actually really dumb. he was, I don't remember now actually, but something happened in the ER or whatever. Like the man, like it messed him up pretty much, like all that shit.
Yeah.
And now it's just kind of grown him into someone who's like numb to it, I guess you could say.
Oh,
You just joke
yeah.
about it. And now, I mean, he's really good at what he does because of those birdie officers.
Nuts.
Now he's a
Coming
blood
back.
clot specialist. So he just takes blood clots out of people. Like, I was at his house a couple months ago. He's on call. And then I wake up. It's like 7 a.m. He's like, oh, you're up. I'm like, yeah, you're up? And he's like, yeah, I gotta go to the hospital to save lives. I'm an American hero. I'm like, okay. He just ran out the house. And he's just like, a couple times like that. Like, we're just sitting there having a conversation. His little call thing goes off. He's like, yeah, 7 minutes more. I'm like, really? He goes, yeah, she ain't gonna die on me yet. Like, okay. Trauma is a terrible thing, but it can also be a blessing in disguise, I think.
Yeah, I'm not, like, I have a bunch of tattoos and stuff, so I don't mind, like, tattoo needles, but I can't handle, like, I hate getting my blood drawn and all that kind of stuff. I can't look at the needle go in my body. I hate that.
Yeah, I can't stand that. I can't stand blood drawn and all that shit.
Bruh.
Bruh.
I'm just happy I'm using a
Dude,
gun.
I'm getting shit on throwing at the end.
I'm just happy that fucking quite a few times now I've gone back and watched my fucking stream on a couple of bullshit fucking engagements, and it's like, yep, I had that fucking headshot. Didn't even get a hit indicator, and they got me. The inconsistency pisses me off.
45 round mag on this AK-74U is the best decision I've ever made. The 15 extra bullets really.
I'm just
makes a
trying to get
difference.
fucking kills and XP with my goddamn pistol, but
not today.
Not today.
Damn, almost all of us went positive. Pretty good. I think I'm gonna hop off, go to bed. I got work, so. But I figured to hop on, finish up that fucking gay ass gun. So I don't have to touch it anymore.
Right.
Work.
Yeah.
What do you do for work? You still in the middle? You still a dog of the government or what?
I do work for the government. Yeah, I work at a VA hospital. I do supply stuff for them. So there's all these sick ass benefits. The pay is a little lower, but
Hey,
you know,
benefits
like,
though.
yeah, I get like 8 hours Every 2 weeks I get 8 hours of paid leave, so it's pretty nice.
But so you got government benefits.
Yeah, and all the government stuff. So.
That makes it worth it, though.
Yeah, exactly. I get by. I can still buy stuff I want. I'm just like, I put a shit ton of it in savings for the house, and then the rest of it.
Join me in the self-employed era where you play the game of don't get hurt, because that's expensive.
Oh, I got the VA to cover me for it. Like, I have a lymphoma that I'm trying to get handled right now. Hopefully get surgery for it, but hopefully it's still
Bruh, if I break my arm, I'm finding some dude on the side of the road to realign that shit.
Just go to your medical guy and he'll unblood clot your arm and you'll be fine.
Yeah, and actually that's essentially what I do. Every time I get hurt, I go to Tyler and he'll readjust something and he'll check me out. Every time I get hurt.
Yeah, exactly. Perfect. But yeah, I got, the VA hooked me out. I know it kind of screwed 7, I guess, but I got lucky with it and it's been good to me, so. It took a long time. I did all the paperwork I needed to do and now the stuff. So hopefully 7 you can get hooked up, you know what I mean? Get all the nice stuff.
Yeah, Tyler said he went to the VA, told them that he wants to die, and they gave him a bunch of more money every month and then really good care.
My buddy Josh, he jacked up his knee and he's got some, like, a little bit of hearing loss on his right ear. And he gets like 800, 900 a month.
Tyler gets like 4 grand.
7.
Which, I mean, Josh's show is pretty minor. His knee is fucked, though. Whenever he's driving and he's, like, hitting the gas or the brake, you can hear his fucking knee just rubbing. Like, there's nothing in there. It's just bone on bone.
Yeah, I had a pretty shit time at things a few years ago, and it was basically my children are the only reason I still exist on this planet, and it was kind of one of those things where I called and was just like, hey, like, it wasn't even specifically like the VA to start with. It was just I called some helpline or whatever and was like, honestly, I don't even really feel like I even care to do this, but I'm doing it for my kids, and they run you through that whole thing, and as soon as they found out that like I was in the VA, they were like, oh, like they'll be a better resource for you. You should call them, and so I called them, and it's like it doesn't directly have to do with like what happened to me in the Army. It's just that's a factor because I wanted to make a career, but I had plans at one point to like do more with my career, and I even thought about like becoming a CWO, and I was still trying to figure out exactly what I wanted to do, and I got declassed or discharged medically, and sorry, I'm trying to talk while shooting. It doesn't work very well, and I was like, it just kind of went downhill from there because in the end of when I was struggling, I was in the Army and I was working 2 full-time jobs and running as an EMT volunteer, and I was donating plasma. I mean, all that shit to just try to make ends meet and like take care of my family. And my ex was like, hey, I don't want you anymore. And I was like, okay, well, what am I doing all this for to not even be like wanted? And it just kind of was the beginning of the end for me when I was just struggling and constantly I had to go to therapy, and I was just so fucking busy. Despite my injuries, and I was just like, it screwed me over. Like, I can't sit comfortably because my hip, and they kind of lowballed me, and they technically did surgery, but it didn't do anything for the pain. Theoretically it helped the injury itself, but it still just constantly bothers me, and they're like, oh, well, maybe this, that, and they just gave me the whole fucking runaround, and I was just like, I'd rather just kill myself when I hung up on them. Because they were just giving me like 50,000 fucking hoops to jump through, and I was like, I'm already at my wit's end. The only reason I'm holding on is because of my kids. And it was like, you guys are seriously, like the first lady I spoke with, like the general help lady, she was actually like really kind of actually trying to help. But then the person I spoke with at the VA was just like, it just sounded like it was just like they were there because it was their job, and they were just bored, and they were just running through a script. And I was like, wow, okay, I feel super valued, and like my contribution, which I intended to be far greater, discharged medically against my intentions. It's like, it's just really just discouraging, disheartening. So I was like, I haven't messed with it since because I'm just like,
it can feel like the DMV. I get you.
yeah,
I feel like you're fighting the DMV. I just kept trying. And I
the
got
old
what I-
DMVA.
It's awful. But this, I don't know. My persistence made me get what I need from it. And my feet are
For
covered,
sure.
So I got money for that every month. So that's nice. That helps even pay my rent. So, but yeah, I'm gonna hop off and then I'll see you guys around.
Alright.
Take care, man.
Alright.
See you.
Take care. Bye bye.
Have a good day. This is the only like 1 kill game mode that I like because it's not the whole damn time, and then it actually is like kind of raises the stakes. But like, and I'll probably play the others because I really enjoyed like hardcore and other game modes like that in the original Modern Warfare when I played. And you know, once they fix like the hit marker inconsistency, because you know, I didn't even realize, I didn't actively think about it. I was just like, oh man, that's fucking bullshit. I had that guy. Like, what the hell? And then I was watching a couple of videos where somebody did some testing and they actually went frame by frame, and they were like, I did the exact same hits and I had almost exactly the same latency. Like they were comparing as many like variables as possible to see which ones were outliers. And in a lot of encounters, he was like, I can't figure out why it's different. I don't understand why one time I succeeded and the next time I failed. One time versus the next. And so it's something that's like a known issue that they're hopefully going to be fixing sooner than later. And that would be nice to play some of those more tactical game modes when I can actually rely on my tactics helping me, instead of just being like, well, you know, I was smart and quiet and placed my shots and just I got out fucking murdered. Trying to level this pistol, so I'm really trying not to use my damn... Aw, what a cunt. I was really trying to use my pistol, but... it's just so slow going. The one huge benefit to these fucking pistols is their ADS is fucking outrageously quick. It's like damn near instant.
Yep.
Even from like sprinting. Even your sprint fire time is fucking stupidly quick. Ah, lucky bitch. Behind us. So yeah, I've basically resigned myself. And the same kind of shit. It's like, you know, I ran my own business for a couple of years. I owned my own company and had to stop doing that or lose my kids. And it was like, fuck, I just can't fucking win. And so I was like, you know what, maybe doing something that allows me to like make my own hours. I mean, I kind of could with my own business, but it was like a business where I traveled for work, so it's a little different. Like, you know, you can't mess with the laws of physics. You can't necessarily drive any faster or any further in a day, and you know, so it kind of dictated the amount of time I had to do what I was doing if I wanted to be effective with it. And you know, to an extent, pretty much anything is that way. Obviously, because there's only so many hours in a day type of deal. And it was just like, you know, maybe if I can actually fucking do something that I really enjoy, you know, 2 things specifically, because just even as like a concept, like even when it hasn't really benefited me in any way, so to speak, to be like streaming, like even just as a concept, like it's it's fun and I've enjoyed it. Like, I get a lot out of. Wow, I suck. Get a lot out of, you know, being able to do this. So if it ever becomes like a self-sustaining, like viable thing for me, like it's like cherry on the, like icing on the cake type of deal, you know?
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Wow, I suck. My problem is, and it takes me, once I fucking get back into it, like, I'm fine, but, like, it takes me, like, so long to, like, train my brain to not, like, move my eyes, because I'll look and shoot and be like, oh, I was just a little bit off, like, I have to, like, fucking focus on, like, looking where I need to be shooting. Instead of just like looking slightly, like I have to like leave my eyes like on that fucking dot or the crosshairs or whatever.
I capped that shit so low. Fuck those guys.
I saw that shit. Trying to get to you and I kept dying. I tossed out a thing for you, but then I died.
Come on.
What's up, Handa Panda? Sorry, I missed your message. I get fucking real caught up in these matches. No, this is just regular old quick play. I'm just chatting with friends in Discord while we play. I almost got that guy through a fucking flash, but just barely too slow. Huh.
Headquarters online. Secure the objective. The enemy's capturing the objective.
You play Call of Duty, Panda? I know sometimes people don't play the games they like to watch, or, you know, might not necessarily be super into it or whatever, but I like to watch them still. Like I used to watch, I used to like watching, what's it called? Like Dead by Daylight and Phasmophobia videos and stuff, even though, I mean, I do play them and I have both games, but I don't, like, they're not like my main game that I play all the time, but it was still kind of fun to watch videos of people playing them. Huh. Ooh, missed that door. I don't know why I got fucking tickle in my throat all of a sudden. Fucking making me cough left and right. And I smoked myself. Wow, that little cunt fucking lit herself on fire, but somehow didn't fucking die when I died. Ugh.
What the fuck? That mine went up in the air and it didn't blow up.
Little bitch hiding in the corner in there. I don't know what fucking game mode I'm gonna be able to get some good XP with this fucking revolver, but trying to level it. Damn it! Was it like what, level 13 for your deagles to dual wield them?
What about my deagle?
What do you have to get level 13 to dual wield them? And does it take up like
13.
both weapon slots, or how's that even?
No, it's just an attachment.
Oh, like a customization thing. What category is it under? Hello. Illusion. If I got disconnected or not.
No front porch. I'm her. Hello?
Do you know what category of customization that's under?
It's under the rear grip.
Oh, gotcha.
Number 17.
I'll have to check and see if it's the same for the revolver.
Honestly,
Alright.
if I were you, I would get the GX pistols, and I feel like that's better. It was kind of
yeah, it's more of a.
It's good for close range, but like you got to be pretty fucking close. It's not like the old ones.
Yeah, I'm kind of trying to get them all that way. Obviously, at some point, but I like revolvers. I don't know, kind of cool in that department.
Grenade.
Lucky little bitch stuck me. I know they do it because of balance and like gameplay reasons, but it still fucking kind of feels bad. There's like damage ranges on bullets. Like that's not like an accurate thing of even like how it works in real life until you get out like hundreds of yards, and the bullets slowed down enough by then to do like a noticeably less. So I know it's like a purely gameplay thing and not realistic at all to have like 29 meters and your bullet does significantly less damage. It's like, motherfucker, that thing is moving so goddamn fast. That 29 meters is probably in a millisecond. Just sucks getting like hit markers and shit from not too far away, but still clearly not enough. No contest. The thing I hate the most about this game, though, like of all my playing, is that it's just there's very little like tactics and fucking like intelligence to a lot of it. It's just who can outflank and who can run faster and who can out chaos. Some maps are better for it than others, for sure, but. And obviously it's not a damning thing because I still play it. I like it well enough to play it despite it.
my god, dude. That guy's got a quad right. Jesus Christ, super kill. Fucking mines.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, lucky little bitch.
Hardpoint relocating. Relocated. Secure the target area.
You chintzy. Capture the hard point.
Target sighted.
That is my ear. Stay. Say, you ain't worth a lick. You ain't gonna do money, you got the short end of the stick.
Fucking 2 hit markers, and he still lived. God, the inconsistency pisses me off. And then there's ones like that. 1 fucking non-headshot hit marker, and he goes down. It's like, fucking what?
You what, mate?
Lucky little bitch.
Very sunny. This door in front of me is melting, it looks like. Fucking shotgun, bitch. Well, that's our point. Oh, he beat me. That's what, bitch.
You lucky bitch. Oh, I fucking smoked myself.
Bro, oh my god. On the next open. Wrong money. Dude, we're coming back hard.
Yep, if we hold it the whole time, I think we win on this one. Like, we won't have to catch the next one.
We got it. We got this shit. Oh wait, oh,
yeah, that's right. Same. I was like, oh shit. Yep, I thought the same. All right, let's head to the next one. Actually, I'll hold this one.
I think it's a
pretty
huge
good
part
pair.
of it is. I think it's a huge part of it is like abandoning the hard point, like at the right time to go to the next one. Like you can have the last few seconds if you really want it. Last 2, 3. If we can get our team set up, it's.
Yep. Yeah, well, what works pretty well is when I stay with my riot shield and just fucking like hold it, because we get those last few seconds, and 90% of the time when they kill me, I'm to the next one quicker than if I had had to run there. So
yeah,
they give me a boost. They give me a shortcut. Okay, I hit that guy 3 times.
Ain't nobody scoring, so at least or you know, we're hey. More than next one. Right here in the middle.
Thanks for the shortcut, bitch. I was like 60 meters away, and he killed me, and I was 10 or like 20 away.
Oh my god, the guy on our team had 55 kills. And he had projective time.
Damn. Dude, that totally missed, but somehow still counted.
9,075 score. My god. I mean, what the hell?
Game lock up on YouTube.
In the helicopter. Oh, did you get kicked out?
I don't know. Oh no, it's loading me
here.
now. It just froze. Loading me in. As it frequently does. In game.
We're gonna FPS, bro.
God, I'm only level 5 with this fucking pistol. I just straight up missed that shot by a lot.
Oh, you motherfucker, you.
Okay, I know for a fucking fact that was a headshot and he's alive.
Not you.
Fuck, 2 outside on me, 3 outside on me. God, I'm just trying to get fucking kills with this goddamn gun so I can level it.
Whoops.
Wolf. You wrecked him.
The Deeks. My friends are taking fat shit.
Behind us.
Fucking suck my dick. The speed at which a riot show can switch to a shotgun is ridiculous with that part.
Yeah. Yeah, when I was leveling my shotguns, which I technically still have more to do.
You can flip that shit so quick, man. In one motion.
Bitch is lucky she had backup.
Play the game, it's me.
Nice.
Double kill, wow.
Play
I
of the
jumped down
game.
and killed the other guy too.
Oh, fuck my life. I'm gonna stop queue for just a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab something to eat and bring it up to the computer, and I'll be right back.
I'll be back as well.
Big.
Yo, I'm gonna take a little COD break. Been on there since fucking 7 a.m.
Right. Hey, me too.
My watch is gonna be delivered today, it says.
Nice. Which one
That's
you end up getting?
crazy. Both. But
Nice.
the other one I was looking at, I didn't get that same exact one. I got that Hamilton one, which was a more expensive one, but I got a G-Shock, and usually it was $150, and I found it on sale on eBay, which is from a seller that had like thousands of reviews, and it was like 98.5%, you know. So, and he's selling it as brand new, but I got it for $108 versus $150, and you know, it's not. I'll use them both in like completely different ways, you know. G-Shock I'll be using. It's got a tide chart, moon chart, all the normal shit, barometer, you know, all that stuff. So I'll probably use that after. I mean, on the other hand, the Hamilton is still technically a field watch, you know, so I could, but I'm going to use that as like a nice watch. I'm not going to get banged up. Yeah, it's bad. I've got like a list of different watches I want. For like a collection. I want to end up buying like a box, you know, a watch chest or some shit. And it's going to be the beginning of the end.
Nice. It's so hard.
Oh yeah, that shit was supposed to be Wednesday, dude. It's supposed to get here tomorrow. Or tomorrow was the earliest that I could get here, you know? It could have taken all the way up to Monday. But I also looked at the reviews for this guy, and a lot of people were saying that it got there ahead of schedule. And I was like, maybe, but I wasn't expecting it. I almost paid an extra $20 to get it here guaranteed today.
That'll be nice if it comes early then.
Yeah, it should. I mean, it says arriving by 8 p.m.
Really tight recoil. Holy shit. I don't know why I'm reloading. 100 fucking rounds. I don't know that I could go through all my ammo before I need to reload.
How many rounds?
100.
Oh, that's a lot. Shit, even 45 feels like a lot with my AK-74.
Yeah, I got the 60 round extended mag for my M4. And that's like more than I ever use.
The only thing I don't like about those magazines is like they do add a decent bit of ADS time. The bulky ones always.
Yeah, I can't remember how much this one added. I don't think it was too much. Let me look and see.
Does swapping out your receiver increase your ADS? I know that if you can put like for when the AK,
yeah, this only added a little bit.
An RPK
yeah, this added
receiver.
just a bit. Yeah, I don't know.
And it increases the bullets or the ammo capacity.
Wow, lucky
it gives
bitch.
it automatically by default 75.
Huh. Wow, I fucking missed. Teammate did not though. Oh, I just missed my shot, but I said my teammate did not though. I whiffed a shot and my teammate murdered him.
Dude, you should unlock the AK-74, man.
have Yeah, I've unlocked I've unlocked the Lockman sub, the AK-74, the one of my yeah, a fair bit. It's it hits really hard if you're not like super far away.
Yeah, and hell, even if you are far away, if you get a headshot with that thing, it almost feels like a 7.62. I've gotten used to the iron sights, which, I mean, they're good iron sights to start with. I'm just not used to iron sights in general in the game.
Yeah. Oh, it's 1 kill away.
1 kill.
Alright, well, I found my new favorite gun.
What's that?
I don't even know what it's called. I don't know if you're watching the stream, but fucking...
I do, I am. It's 160p. That,
right.
It's got like the scar sights. Oh, God. I love those sights.
Yeah, these are the OG M16 M4 sights. Like, this is... Look how fucking non-existent this guy. Oh, or I'll get blown up. Yeah, when I get a good opportunity to fucking like make good use of it, like, watch how like non-existent this fucking recoil is. I mean, especially while mounted, but woo, scared the shit out of me. Like, there's a lot of like gun recoil, but it doesn't actually move the reticle very much. It just kind of bounces. Like, bounces right back though. Like that fucking Fennec. God, you have to control that little bitch. Especially with the 45 round mag on it. It will just shit through them though. It will just destroy that 45 round mag. Just like, and you're done. Reload. But yeah, let's see. I'm actually gonna test a couple things out here. I finally, I was yesterday when I found out there's a firing range in this game. But yeah, check, why is it all weird? It's missing a loadout. But I have it in the one I named Sniper, because originally I was like, oh, I'm gonna have a sniper. But yeah, look at this shit. What's this fucking recoil? And then I'll miss. If I hit most of my shots, I can get like, let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Mounted maybe. Too, though. You're recoiling.
Oh, if I hadn't missed some of those shots, I'd have got all 9 dummies down in one mag. Like it's capable of.
Can the AK-74U use an RPK receiver?
Let's.
That could
find
be nasty.
Let's find out. What? It won't let me edit? You can't edit in here?
That's silly.
I feel like it's got to be bugged. Let's see.
Does that exclamation point lurk actually
yeah.
do anything, or does it show, or does it just like showing that like you're not here, but you're counting as a viewer?
What's the question?
Like if someone, Mr. Fun, just typed exclamation point lurk, does that actually do anything, or is that just kind of letting the streamer know that they're just they're not going to be there, but they're giving you a view? Is that
it's just for.
I didn't know.
So changing the receiver just purely changes the whole last gun, which is all locked.
What the fuck?
Good.
So it just gives you an RPK.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Basically all does. Yeah.
What? What's the difference?
Oh man, I need this. I need the Vaznev 9K to level 10 because I want that sprint to fire and aim down sight speed grip.
Go
the
to
74U.
Go to the muzzle real quick. It's either muzzle or barrel. I think it's muzzle. The Echo Line 80. That's apparently the best one for that gun. You got to get the TAQ to level 13 or 14. It's down the line there. It's a Echo something 80. Echoless 80. I saw it. It's after the Harbinger.
Oh, nice.
That's what this guy was saying was the best one, the best muzzle for that.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to get some other guns unlocked to get more. I kind of basically only just barely unlocked this and then went to working on something else. Get this tiny 20-round mag.
Yeah, I've tried it. That shit's for the birds. Like, yeah, the extra ADS is nice, but you miss out on so many kills because you gotta reload.
Yeah.
I think the 45 round mag is worth once you get it for sure. That shit is so nice. It doesn't hurt your ADS much at all. And like 15 bullets doesn't sound like a lot, but that's like 2.5 more kills.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 3 if you're really, actually for sure 3 if you're efficient.
I really like this one. If you haven't tried it out yet, you should. It's fucking super nice. The STB556. Or no, let's see. Not that one. Which one is it? Yeah, what the hell? It's showing the wrong. Weird, it's showing the wrong gun. What the? Oh, it's bugged. I've read people have this bug where it just auto fires you when you go into the shooting range.
It's fucking random.
Typical.
Get him.
Typical Modern Warfare 2, though. Apparently, it's doing it again.
$70 game, dude.
But yeah, look at this. I'm not recoil controlling at all. It only climbs a bit, so the like tiny bit of recoil, tiny bit of like compensation that you have to do. It's like really nice.
If you're going through that, though, I don't think there's a better gun really than the M4. Makes it kind of like a submachine gun in a way, too. I mean, the M4 literally has 0 kick at all. It's
Mine
like the
kicks pretty hard. I've
almost.
probably got it set up not quite right. My M4. See how wild it is?
Yeah, bro, that shit. It's like an 80. It's like You made it like an AK, but it wasn't.
I know. Yeah, I was just kind of like messing around with stuff with it. Oh yeah, you can't edit in here. It's so fucking annoying.
That's not good. You need to change that for sure.
But yeah, I was like, I mean, when I was like doing well with like, I was on the ball and like practiced at its like recoil control. It was nice, but yeah, I went for like ADS and like sprint to fire speed and all that shit with it. But I don't use this gun in those type of situations, so definitely need to switch it up. Look at that tiny ass fucking little. That was the same one, just longer barrel. This tiny little bastard was what I was using. But I think technically this one's a bit better. This is a little more handling, but and that's the OG. That's the actual barrel that you use on the M4. Like it's longer now because I have a longer stock. This is basically just an M16, but
Is there a 45 round mag for that thing, or is it just straight up to 60?
there's a 45, so it's default 30, and then you got the 45, which is longer, and then the 60 is the same length as the 30, but just double the width.
I feel like, I mean, if you like 60, keep 60, but I feel like 45 would be enough, and it would improve your ADS a bit. But
Yeah, I've swapped between them a few times. Let's see if there's any of these. This one, oh, that's only hip. Never mind, I was gonna say.
I like, that shark fade grip a lot, I think. But then again, I've not really tried out all of them. I see a lot of people use it. I think it gives like minimal negative effects.
Yeah, this one
Actually,
you lose a
it literally gives
smidge.
nothing.
Yeah, this one you lose a smidge of mobility, but you gain a fair bit more accuracy.
Just for hip fire.
But only from hip fire and aiming idle. And this one's just aiming idle. But yeah, let's see.
Just delete all these.
Still got that bug.
Seems more stable. You're also mounted right now too, aren't you?
I did some without it and then some with it to see the difference, and it was very stable even before I mounted it. But yeah, that's probably how I'll use the M4 when I use it. And this one I've got set to be pretty short, close range. This one I actually need to set back similar to the M4, where it's a little more for range because it's more damage, and then the 74U will be the version I use when I'm like a little more close quarters with it. I haven't used the Lockman sub a ton, but it wasn't necessarily my favorite. It felt kind of weak.
I saw the way I see the M4 is like, as you can put as much damage hit on it as you want. It's not going to do more damage than an AK. So you're better off to play to its strengths, which is its accuracy, because like I said, like your bullet damage is, you can buff it as much as you want, and there's going to be better options for that. So yeah. So if you just get its accuracy down, like that's the only way I feel like you can compete with the M4 versus like high damage guns like the AK, is just taking advantage of its accuracy.
Right.
But like, you're playing to its strengths instead of trying to compensate for its weakness.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this
with
one's
the way
a pretty
they
fun
did
one
the
too.
attachments, at least.
I was wrecking with this fucking P90 as well.
Well, I've not used it, but I've been shit on. P90 is just like impossible to fuck up if that gun's gonna be good. It's been like it's never been shit in any Call of Duty, I don't think. It's you know, it's not necessarily the strongest, but it's a competitive. It's always been competitive.
Watch my Finnick though. Look how fast this little bastard kicks. How fast it shoots through ammo.
Oh, its fire rates.
Even mounted, it's like it climbs hard. Have to fight it.
That's just like a straight up CQC gun, though.
Yeah. Yeah, you go around a corner looking right about their waist, and it's gonna just eat their whole torso in their head in about half a second.
Didn't you have that
Like
thing set up though, where it had like no kick?
Yeah, and then I was kind of messing around with it one day, and then I haven't used it a ton, so I haven't swapped it back. But I think the way that I had it, where it was basically non-existent. Let me try to get it back the way I had it. Its ADS was garbage because I had like its ADS speed, I should say, was garbage because I had a big ol' fucking, I can't remember if I had that on it or if I had the actual silencer. It was basically the built-in silencer. Let me try to remember which one I used. I think it was this one. So let's see. I want to see what the stats look like when you swap it out. So if you use... What the hell? What the fuck? Look at this goddamn SMG. Oh. Hold on, I gotta put the stock head back on it. I can't remember which one I used.
That shit would be so front heavy, and my god, that'd be horrible.
I know. This one actually improves ADS and sprint to sight, that stock, even though it's not the tiny one. It's not as much of an improvement as this one.
Oh, the stock. Okay, I thought you were talking about the whole front end of that fucking thing you have. Like, how the fuck does that help your ADS?
Oh god.
That thing, you imagine you might have the ADS of an LMG right now.
It was similar to this, but it didn't have this. So this variable is what we're testing right this second. It had that big long. Oops, let me do that.
Hey,
Who are you talking to? Hi.
Hello.
I had to go vote. I'm back.
Oh god. But yeah, I'm not pulling up almost at all. Like, watch, I'm not going to pull up at all. See? It's like not too bad. It's got an initial kick, but then it's like not much after that. You burn through those fucking 30 rounds. Dude, I don't know if you're watching the stream, but look at this fucking gun.
I'm pulling it up right now. Hold on. I'm watching on YouTube because I don't like Twitch. 717. Hold on, I'm looking you up on the YouTubes. There you are. Hello. Oh my god, the thumbnail. Holy shit.
What happened?
The thumbnail of your YouTube stream was the long ass barrel.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think if I don't have a
doing.
static thumbnail set, which I don't usually bother with that for the streams, it will just pick one from like the most recent like poll, which is like every 15 seconds or something.
Wow.
Yeah, he's turned his Finnick into a goddamn long rifle.
I know.
That shit's fucking...
I was looking at this.
That's the definition of like the trolley operator thing. All you need on it now is a laser and a big ass scope for no reason. And that's like your stereotypical operator Call of Duty gun.
Oh, that's great. What was the other one? No. Was it the Underbarrel? I think maybe it was this one. I was using, I think, one of these. I think it was actually this one. To help to recoil the pineapple. But it's giving me that bug where it auto fires as soon as I open the range. But yeah, watch.
Triple O $70 game.
Once it comes back up. Watch, I'm not gonna move the mouse at all. This is just pure inherent recoil. Just fucking wreck that guy.
That's weird. I know like the Vector in real life looks like it was designed to prevent bullet hop and recoil and shit.
Yeah, yeah, and that's what this one is based off of, is the Chris Vector.
Yeah.
What the Finnick is designed around. The only one I can't remember because I didn't have very many unlocked. I think it might have just been the either no receiver or the basic one that I had. I can't remember. I did have the silencer on it though. I know for sure when it was like really kind of. I don't think I had this unlocked yet, or one that I used. I think I just used the basic stock, which is very similar to the one that improves ADS, but I lose a little recoil control. So it's like, but I use this with the intent of using it very like quick, close quarters. I think that aim down sight speed.
Gosh, it's
honestly
like the freaking sniper stock right there.
I know.
I will go all the way.
Right?
Might help balance it out a bit.
There we go. Got
Nothing's good at balance that shit out, but it might help.
What's that?
Got you 6 likes.
6.
Yeah, I bet Austin hasn't liked the stream.
I have. Bitch.
Prove it.
Let's see.
I totally didn't go on 4 different YouTube accounts and like it or anything.
That was fast.
Totally not how I get my first 4 views on every upload.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Tiki, good lord, bro, what's poppin'? She just chilling, yo.
Yeah, here we
That's
go.
what I call it sometimes. Oh, not my penis. Okay.
Whoa, game. All right.
Whoa.
Okay, so that was mounted. Now we're gonna do this freehand. It's a bit of a bitch.
Pick up, bitch.
Yeah, this was they changed this a little bit with the most recent update because they did have it kind of accurate when it was really low recoil, and they improved it a bit because people who used it that were popular enough to actually get the attention. Apparently, it showed up and it's like they complained a little bit. So let's see.
I don't know if you guys played Siege or not, but that mirror bitch, her vector in that game.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh, I haven't thought of that in a long time.
I liked Siege until they started adding like the operator abilities. After a while, just kind of got like over the top and gimmicky. It was too much. Very, very, very unrealistic type shit. I feel like. Felt the same way about For Honor. Like they started releasing these classes that had like, I don't know. It started feeling more like a fighter, like a Tekken type game or some shit, rather than sword play. I know what I want. I know what I want. That's how it's supposed to be. Minus that massive drum.
Yep. Well, it goes through ammo so quick that once I used a couple other weapons and came back to it, even like when I'm still trying to be accurate, I just got spoiled on, like, it was literally like 1, maybe 2 kills with this before I'd have to reload. And I got spoiled on a few other guns being able to get at least a few kills without a reload, but... Oh, it stopped finally.
Only took 12 magazines.
Oh, it's because it's stuck now. It won't let me actually fire again until I change the fire mode. I forgot this magazine is the burst fire one. I wanted to try it out, but so yeah, I just have a no extra like custom magazine. Alright, this is not it's pretty hard. I think just for how quickly it fires, it feels a little better by comparison, but not compared to this. Holy shit, let me, I found my new favorite gun, Caleb. Let me show you.
What's that? Let me pull it up here.
Show you.
Oh yeah, you too? Oh, wow. Yeah, that was like, I think that was my first gun I maxed out. Just because, like, I put every attachment on it that was solely focused around aim down sight speed, and it was like a, it was just beautiful. Short stock, I think the only thing I had on there was like a longer barrel or something. Everything else was like strictly aim down sight speed.
Yep, that's how I set this up as well, because that's the biggest downside to a LMG is that you're just fucked when you're trying to get something in closer quarters. But if I kept just the regular 75 round mag and went with, I want the fucking incendiary, but I don't know when I unlock it. It doesn't even tell me when I unlock it. It doesn't tell you unlocked by anything. It's just locked. Maybe once I get this weapon itself, maybe. But usually it says that. But the overpressurized rounds would be nice for the flinch if it seemed like it actually worked. I think it's bugged at the moment. It doesn't really cause much more flinch. The high velocity are great for not like, feeling like you're just barely missing your target. But I'm kind of a sucker for the frangable until I unlock incendiary. Like, I like that dot effect myself. I'm a sucker for that dot.
Incendiary rounds I didn't like. I thought they didn't do shit.
I don't think that they're worth it when
really
they can't die from the fire.
That's the thing. So like with the A50, like whenever I would get a hit marker or whatever, I was like, oh, I'll just put on incendiary rounds in hopes that whenever I get the hit marker, it'll just finish them off. No, it doesn't. It just hurts and then bye-bye. That's it. Which is really disappointing because I was like, yeah, this is going to do good. No, apparently not.
No other way.
I need to go to filters in Photoshop and camera raw filter. We're going to lower the highlights on that shit. More. That's good. Up the shadows.
Here we go.
I'm gonna hop out of here and start watching something. If I pass out in the next hour or so, then I won't be completely fucked for a morning shift. So I'm safe to lay down. All right.
Later, pussy.
I'll see.
Later,
Pussy, fuck you, pussy.
He likes me for my body.
Birdie.
Hey,
go away.
I want to watch this video real quick with you if you're not busy. It's 9 minutes. It's that
Hold on
Teddy video about the trolley Apple Watch.
Yeah, pull her up.
I'm not seeing this yet. I've had it on my tabs.
1 second here. Boop, boop. Watch. There you go.
Are you hopping on? Toss you an invite if you're gonna play.
Yeah. Give me 15 minutes. I'm finishing up my thumbnail.
All right.
And
I'll
then,
just play a match or two.
Yeah. I'm trying to finish this bitch up in Photoshop, and then I'll be on. Ooh. Yeah, it does look like an Apple Watch.
$30,000.
Good lord. No. Well, almost uploaded on the wrong account. Holy shit.
What happened?
I almost uploaded my video to the wrong account.
Oh no.
What the fuck? I thought that was digital, honestly.
No. It's very clean, though. I would never wear it, but clean. I gotta check this out real quick. We just got a tropical storm warning. Let's see. Good lord, please no more.
Fuck. What the hell?
What happened?
Watch.
Oh.
Fuck you, game, and you're crashing bullshit.
Whoa,
Fuck you,
sharp.
ain't
What
no
the
piece
fuck?
of shit. CC detailing 15 minutes ago, because I'm crappy at chat. Like the streams. Oh, thanks, bro.
Yeah, dude. You're welcome, man. Hell yeah, brother.
I'm actually pretty good when I'm playing like every other game that I've streamed so far, at least. Like I'm pretty good at like catching the chat. Like the second somebody hops in, I'm like, hey, how's it going? You know, like it's slow paced enough that like my brain wanders while I'm like playing games and on a computer and stuff. And like that's one of the things about gaming that actually helps a lot is that it keeps my mind occupied by comparison with like not gaming.
Yeah.
So like, you know, it's kind of like a coping mechanism for having ADD, ADHD, whatever. I think they basically use the same term now, so I don't know what they changed it to, but
I have it too. I just like to call it mentally employed.
Yes, it's a good term for it. And you know, so like it's helpful that I can have something to kind of focus on. But usually, unless I'm in the middle of something in that very moment, like it's not enough. My brain's still, I'm just like wandering. I'm looking all over the place. I got multiple monitors. I'm always checking some shit on my stream or my computer or whatever. But in this fucking game, it's like constantly go, go, go. Like I look sometimes at my radar and that's long enough to die. Like, I mean, I look at my radar all the time, but sometimes when looking at my radar, that's all it takes for me to not have the reaction time necessary to not get murked. So, like, God, did this fucking game freeze and crash on me again? I don't understand why it's doing this. I don't think anybody else has the same problem. I just need to eventually make this my streaming PC.
Dude, it uses Vanta Black or whatever that absorbs like 99% of all light.
I hate it.
Yeah, he says basically like a black hole. Look how black that watch is. Look, like the dial popped so much though.
I hate it.
Dude, I think. Like,
I mean, don't get me wrong, I wear black. I wear all black every day, and I would not wear that. It's too black.
I didn't know there was a shade of black like that.
That's racist.
Dude, look at it. Like, it's like if that dial wasn't there, I may not even notice it's against that black background.
Yeah, I've seen that Vanta Black or whatever. I was just giving you shit when you said that's too black. There was this guy in one of the matches in game chat or whatever the other day, yesterday I think, and he was like, "Why don't you crackers start doing something?" I was like, "That's racist," and he's like, "That's the only way you filthy white people will listen." I was like, "That's even more racist." But you're okay because it's against the whites, and nobody actually cares about that. Not in the PC world, anyway. I was like, you're probably alright. Oh! I got killed. This dude has this fucking blue... It's like a Nerf gun. Oh man, we tied it up. Because I just joined, that's why. I tried to lie to myself. See, I'm fucking addicted, especially for the ones that I want to have, or at least want to try out on my weapons. I'm like addicted to like leveling the guns that will unlock fucking attachments for me now.
I thought that video was gonna be long.
Behind you guys.
Alright, I'm out for real this time. Peace.
Adios. That watch was ugly as fuck. Bye bye.
Yeah. It was.
The only one that was nice was that one on the left. Throughout that entire video.
Yeah, well, for the price, I'll give it to you, yeah.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Like a couple $100 versus 30.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck me, no.
I'll wear an Apple. I'll even wear an Apple Watch. Fuck that. Other one.
Well, I fucked that up.
Alright, peace.
Bye.
Bye. Ah, you chintzy little lucky bitch.
Oh, I forgot to put an image of 5,000 subs.
Do it. Wow, lucky little fucking rocket. And I missed. And I got myself. I'm playing so well right now.
Yes.
Literally
okay,
murdering
so a tropical
myself.
storm is coming. Another hurricane. Cool. It's officially coming. Sarah is off of work. The zoologist in Orlando. So she's coming home. Zoo is closed. Okay, this is official. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a little prep work. That's probably about it.
Right? Just can't run out of that.
About it, yeah.
Is it going over you guys or just near you?
We go to.
I mean, I know it's hard to tell for sure, obviously, until.
Yeah, it's shifting a little more north, so it's looking like Orlando's probably going to get more of the eye. A couple days ago, it was us getting the eye. And, yeah, it's just hard to tell. Here, I'll put a little thingy in chat with where I'm at. It's looking pretty solid. I mean, we're going to get rain either way. So, when it makes landfall, they're thinking it's going to be a Cat 1 near West Palm area, which is Jupiter area, which is okay. Cat 1's not too bad, especially on the Atlantic coast. It'll die down. The nice part about this is that it's looking like it's going to be a normal hurricane, which means it rains for a bit, the action comes for about 30-45 minutes, and then it's over. Unlike Ian, which was like 6 hours, which was fucking insane.
Right.
So we'll just have this model here. Okay, I see. Highlighter tool is not probably a good option.
Ugh. I came into that fucking game late and did poorly. Just
Here we go. Okay, I fucked it up.
Good time.
Tropical storm Nicole. We're about to get smacked by a hot bitch.
Sign me up.
Yeah, right. All right, if you look in general, I am where the red dot is.
I am the red dot.
Yeah, like right there.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun.
So like probably like 80, I'm going to be very precise. 82% of the time when the US or when the Florida gets a hurricane and it crosses over the state, whether it be from the Gulf or the Atlantic, usually we get it because we're so central. You need to.
Right. But if you at least get the eye, it won't be as bad, hopefully. I mean, it'll be bad before and after it, but
That's the hard part. So whenever you get the eye of any hurricane, it's not good. If you're Floridian, you kind of gauge it around what part of the eye. So like usually we always get the eye, and it's if you get the northwestern part of the eye wall first, and then it goes into the eye, and then you get to the southeastern side. That's usually worst case scenario. The northwestern part of the eye wall is usually always the worst part of a storm. If this one goes into Orlando, we'll get the southern side of the storm, which is nice. So that's not as bad. You really prefer that or the eastern side? Anything to do with the western or northwestern side of the eye wall, you don't want.
Gotcha. Well, shit. Wasted your mind.
Objective secure. Hostile UAV in the area. We are losing Bravo. Hostile cluster mine active. You've lost Bravo. Securing Charlie. Securing objective Charlie. Enemy is securing.
Ah, you lucky little bitch. Ah, too late to save your teammate, bitch. Chintzy little faggot, you're lucky.
Alright, description of the video is done. Upload thumbnail. We're going to be doing the thumbnail. T706 Corvette exhaust ceramic coating to chrome on supercharged fast.png.
Lucky chintzy little.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Having fun with my have a push to mute that only mutes what I say on the stream. So I can get
That's a
extra
very good
spicy.
choice. I was just about to say.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
See here. All right, videos uploading. Office work done. I voted. I'm done for today.
Then we have this little chintzy cunt sniping with a fucking shotgun. Because that makes sense. Oh.
So, with PNS, I need a couple more keywords.
Yeah, that's getting reported. Fucking wall hacking little bitch. Got that shit on the stream too.
There we go. Next, monetization on. Turn off none of the above. Submit rating. Add end screen. Import from video. Screen was a little too long. Save. Next. Oh man, should I fucking schedule it for tonight? Because it's election night. You think anyone's gonna watch it?
I think people, well, people like me anyway,
probably check
would
in while
watch
they're
it
waiting for
to.
results, probably.
Well, not only that, but they'd watch it just to fucking take their mind off fucking politics.
True. Yeah, true.
I could
true.
see being good.
Okay, I'm so happy that we switched. So forever, we've never had gigabit Ethernet out here because we've only had Spectrum. It's all been like a fucking monopoly. Then Frontier finally paid the big bucks and gave our area gigabit, and so we immediately made the change. Which, by the way, after Hurricane Ian, Spectrum customers around here didn't have internet for like 3 weeks. We had
I heard about that shit, and it was a monopoly, so y'all were fucked.
Yeah, we had internet before the fucking power came back. It never went away. And so it was great. But anyways, what I was saying is with Spectrum, it used to be that I had to have my video completely edited by upload day. So I upload every other Sunday at 8. So I needed it done Sunday morning and uploading before 10 a.m. or else it would not have been uploaded by 8 p.m.
Goddamn.
And now it's like, yeah, we were getting like 110 down, maybe 2 up. And now it's like my video's uploaded in 20 minutes.
Damn.
Fucking beautiful. Yeah, like 68%, 10 minutes left. Fucking gorgeous. Gorgeous. I'm coming to play Call of Duty. Let's see. Get up and grab some water.
These AFK clowns. Good game.
Okay, hold that thought. I run down the road real quick to the store and grab creamer. I forgot about that. I just said I was
No
gonna
worries.
do it and then I forgot.
No worries.
So yeah, 15 minutes. Let's see.
You're good.
And then I am all yours until 7 p.m.
Yeah, I've got to go in an hour for like 20 minutes to take my kids to my ex. Then I'll be on until.
Oh, cool. Fuck that bitch.
Right. Fuck damn
No, are we
hoes.
cordial? Sorry. She
No,
cool?
you're good. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like obviously there's some beef, or we would not be
Of course, yeah, but you
exes.
keep it
But
nice for the kids.
yeah, I mean, even if I'm just being honest, like even between us, it's peaceable enough. It definitely began solely for the kids.
Yeah.
But we are definitely, just looking at it objectively, we're better friends than husband and wife.
That's true. That's how my mom and dad were. Like they got a divorce, but it wasn't necessarily bad. There was small beef, but even today they're friends. They're cordial.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, this fucking game crashing again. Oh, this game is such high quality, such a good publishing company who runs fantastic hardware for their fucking servers and pays their developers well enough to have that extra time they need to program rather than rushing shit out before it's ready. God damn, it's annoying. Well, I will be right back while it loads. I'm back. Oh, let's fucking try this again, shall we? Whatever their fucking problem is, it's the same one because I've verified files several times, and every time it's the same 33 files failed to verify and will be reacquired. Yet they're not, apparently, because same shit happens again. Same shit happens every fucking time. How the hell is it doing it again? What the fuck? What the fuck? That damn game. So fucking inconsistent. 'Cause now it's back to running like fucking garbage. Is there any good fucking reason to be getting 30 frames per second on basically minimum graphic settings with a i7 8700K and a 2070? Like, does that make sense to anybody? No matter what the fuck I do, no matter how many fixes I try, no matter how many fucking adjustments I try to make, verify the game, I fucking It's a brand new OS install. I've made sure my drivers are up to date. Full screen exclusive actually makes me lose several frames. It runs better in windowed borderless by a smidge. Oh, I'm fucking tired of it. God damn it. My internet's slow enough that I can't fucking uninstall and reinstall to see if that helps. Because it takes like fucking 2 hours to re-download that something that large on my connection. If I had a fucking gigabit connection, shit, it wouldn't even have to be gigabit. If I just had the old like 300 or 400 download speed that I used to have, be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I don't know. Not 2 hours. Fucking obnoxious. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix shit. Goddamn perpetual story of my life. I'm fixing that garbage shit. Every fucking thing I try. Fucking work at all, even though it fucking should. Doesn't make sense. Come on. Hurry up. It's about fucking time it finished. Come on, you piece of shit. Ugh.
Our counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV on station.
I have to rework some of these damn things so I don't have to scroll so far. There's certain guns that I'll probably never use or not anytime soon at the very least. Oh, it's actually doing shit. That was fucking cute. Ah, lucky bitch. Wall hacking little cunt.
check the area. I'll move security. Hey, firm. I saw something. You have that proof? Negative. Nothing yet. Number 2 lost comms. We may be compromised. Got anything? What's your status? All shadows get switched on. We may have company. Copy that. Send reinforcements. Stay sharp. We'll check the area. I'll move security. Hey, firm. I saw something. You have that proof? Negative. Nothing yet. Number 2 lost comms. We may be compromised. Got anything? What's your status? All shadows get switched on. We may have...
Right. I'm back. Had to go AFK. Take my kids to their mom's house. Alright, we're gonna try playing now. Oh, I wish I knew why the game had such a hard damn time performing for shit. Yeah, I wish I knew why it ran like garbage because I don't know. To me, it seems like I don't know. Let's look it up. Look up kind of performance people are getting with the old 8700 and a 2070. Well, it says the the minimum you'd only have to have like an i3 6100 or an i5 2500K, or for Ryzen 3 1200. The recommended is an i5 6600K or an i7 4770, or for AMD it'd be a Ryzen 5 1400. It said competitive specs like high FPS in compatible monitors like G-Sync monitors and all that. It says an i7 8700K or a Ryzen 7 1800X with either a RTX 3060 or an RX 5700 XT. And if you look it up, if you Google RTX 3060 versus an RTX 2070, the old results say that the 2070 is going to be about 8 to 10% more powerful than the 3060. So if they recommend the 3060 for high frame rate competitive play, which they didn't specify what that means, but I assume it's like more than 60. And maybe they're meaning like on bare ass minimum specs. Ah, you lucky little bitch, almost got me. I was surprised, I was like, oh shit, someone's climbing up. And I was surprised there was a second. I would have not bet there would have been a third. Little bitch. Oh, you lucky little cunt. Ah, you chintzy little bitch. Oh, you. I don't know why I was thinking it was still being worked on. I realized they had captured it. One little bitch hiding in the building, not even protecting the point. Okay.
Got your cover.
Oh, pussy was pissed off. Wrecked him. Little pussy's pissed off. Oh, lucky grenade, bitch. Ah, shit. Got myself with that.
Securing the enemy headquarters. Locating the next objective. On your six. Locating stand. Next objective located. Move to secure.
I habitually reload. Little bitch is pissed. She's not even going for the point. She's just fucking trying to come kill me. And that's why they're losing. Lucky bitch.
Our headquarters is being captured. Requesting recon flyover. New HQ located. Move to the objective.
Lucky bitch. Oh, that pussy wasted a whole fucking rocket just to kill me. Oh, that bitch. One right behind that corner. teammates hit my ass. Ah, lucky bitch. Or don't let me up, fucking stupid ass game. Stupid fucking. Why am I surprised with an Activision game? Why was I thinking it was that one? I'm losing my damn mind. I see dead people. Good game. Hello? Trying to catch somebody's unawares, damn it. Come on. Ah, little chintzy bitch hiding behind that fucking door. Wow. Oh, these little cunts. Scared the shit out of me. Wow. Just missed all my fucking shots, apparently. Can I not get up there? Get. Lucky bitch. Aimbot bitch. Catching the shit. Yep. Fucking hard locked right to my head. Video evidence, bitch. That's cute. Oh, look at this fucking thing freezing. Fucking froze ass. Stupid shitty game. Little bitch came back. Myself. Let's hope it doesn't kill me from within the building I'm in. You lucky I had to reload, bitch.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV is active.
Secure. Kill confirmed.
Lucky little bitch.
Confirm the kill.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
Ah, you lucky little bitch.
Secure.
Fucking game. What the fuck? There's no fucking reason this hardware should be getting this low performance. Even Task Manager says COD's only using like fucking 12% of my processor. Why the fuck is it not using more fucking power? What the fuck was shooting at us? I was too slow. I don't fucking get it. I mean, I haven't tried again, but the several times that I have tried, I get worse on full screen exclusive. I get worse settings. Like, I just don't fucking get it. I mean, clearly I'm missing something. And I'm no genius. Far from it. There's something fucky going on because just it's like it. There's no way it can't render the menu at a higher frame rate. It's just not fucking doing it right. God damn it. Just triple check. There's not another fucking driver. Game's only using like 70% of my fucking hardware. You know, at most. It's usually less. You know, I mean, it fluctuates a little bit up and down for some reason, even though it's just on the damn menu. But I mean, that's pretty much the same frame rate I was getting before. I try this other fucking guy, and I know they have different opinions on some of this shit. Fuck my life. Simon Riley, thanks for the sub. Welcome. Working on a few bugs, trying to figure out why my performance is garbage in this game, even though my hardware is more than capable. Yet I have issues. So trying to figure it out. Trying to figure it out. Running a few tests, trying to see what kind of FPS I get, if I can improve. It's a work in progress, unfortunately. I mean, at these fucking graphics settings, which are basically minimum, I should be getting a lot. Should be getting a lot better performance. I'm gonna spread positivity. I appreciate everyone that's existing. If you're not having a good day, then I hope it gets better at some point. I appreciate it, man. It's nice, positive sentiment. Very nice. Appreciate it. I've definitely felt my fair share of down days in my life, and it does help, even if not in the moment. It does help. Well, it didn't run nearly so well as I had hoped. Try it again. Just needed to cache some things or something. I don't know. It's like it's artificially capping, unless it's just the hugest coincidence. It's like it's artificially capping at like 60, because it's always like right about 60. Unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on, why it's giving me trouble. Tried the old shader mode or shader optimization. I reset it to try to make sure there wasn't some weirdness with that. Oh, why 82? That's such a weird number. Be right back. I'm back. Trying to figure out. I mean, theoretically, it's like, okay, well, maybe the resolution is too high or whatever, but that's literally the point of DLSS is it runs internally at a lower resolution. Oh, I'm just trying some more changes. Giving all these suggestions a try. Podcast. Let's see if it does anything. I don't understand what this is saying, what this means. Average FPS, the CPU is 58, but the GPU is 114. Like, they work together to give you the frame rate that you see on the screen. And, I don't know. I just don't fucking know. Actually, before we do this, I'm gonna see about switching some of this shit up. I'm tired of fucking scrolling. This is more of a, like a nostalgia thing. This is probably the best other like rifle, like closer range. This is more like mid to long range. This is better for close range. Not really liking the MP5. Why does it fuck with this? That's the P90. That's this gun. This one is This one. Stupid ass game. It just can't change to that one. The P90 is pretty good. I don't necessarily use it. I mean, if I want something that's fast and accurate, the STB for me, in my personal preferences, I will just use the STB 556 instead of the P90. I want to see what it does when I add. Yep, see it. Fucking copies it. Oh, they fucked their UI up so bad. Trying to move these down the list. Oh, this fucking game. It can't show the right fucking thing for the STB. Like, I don't know what. And it's all like fucked up. Like, oh man. What do they even do over there? Or isn't programming? Not effectively anyway. Not competently. It just like fucks it up. Oh, god damn, they're annoying. Well, we're just gonna start over, I guess. Fine, these were mostly for leveling slash. Like unlocking rather. Flashlight testing shit out. Alright, I want to fucking scroll, so we're just doing 6, which is fine. There probably isn't even quite that many. Alright, we're gonna start with the first one, and as you know, I like the M4, but I'm for the like quote nostalgia of just having it, because I like the M4. Probably gonna be just my last one because I don't really use it much. This one, at least right now, I found myself using the absolute shit out of the 5.56 Icarus, which is basically a light machine gun M4. Which it's funny, I don't use the M4 specifically a ton, but I just sprint to fire and aim down sights. I only lose a little recoil control. That's not bad at all. Speed and aim down sight speed. Trying to make up for the fact that this thing is a massive bastard. Sound suppression and recoil smoothness. I only lose a smidgen of damage range. It doesn't harm my aim down sight. Okay, for underbarrel, it only helps with hip fire related things. Don't want to harm aim down sights. You can mount onto anything by just like holding it. Like you don't necessarily need this to mount. But I assume that lets you mount on the ground when prone. I like this wounding effect. I want to unlock the incendiary and or target flinch, but and 75 rounds is honestly enough. 100 round mag is nice, but 100 round box rather. So I could swap out this for laser, but I don't like giving away my position. Underbarrel, there's nothing that helps me with ADS. Only hip fire related stuff, which I'm trying to be quick on the ADS. I'm not trying to hip fire it a ton. In that situation, you're close enough that you're spraying and braying a little bit anyway. What I do need to get in the habit of, instead of aiming down sights before firing, I need to start firing as I'm aiming down sights. I'll miss a few shots, but if I get either lucky or good at it, or even just, fucking throw them off a little bit, that would be convenient. So for this one, got so much ammo, I don't necessarily need to resupply ammo from dead players. I was kind of a fan of that rifle, but honestly, the Deagle hits so freaking hard. And I should level it up anyway. I'm only level 8 out of 27 on it. Aim down sight speed is a little slower, but they're so quick on a pistol to begin with. Just fine. Recoil, stabilization. There's a flash concealment. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to keep that or not, but I'll try it. Sprint fire and aim down sight. Boosts a little bit of fire rate, which is fine. Ideally, you're getting a good... Put a fucking legit scope on it. That's great. Like I said, I'm not really a huge fan of the lasers, but it won't be as big of a deal on the pistol. If I'm switching to it, I'm not. I mean, I probably. I don't know. Maybe I'll take it off. But once I hit level 9, I can put on ammo, which I'll probably do instead of the laser. Or even level 10 with the magazine if I can get something worth a damn. Really like the flash grenade. And the drill charge is pretty good too. Not sure if I want something different. This killing immediately triggers health regen, especially if I'm, in a fight with multiple people and I get one of them, I might heal up just enough to last. I do like this not being detectable, but that's not as crucial when I'm not necessarily fast and flanking. We'll try this out for a while. Reloading, using equipment, and swapping weapons faster is really nice. Resupply would be handy as well. Oh shit. That might help with a fucking high ammo rapid fire weapon if I can manage to get triples semi often. I almost never get quads, so I might actually get. That reduces all of them, I assume, or reduce kill spree costs. So we just shifts them all down by one. Use flinch. I'll try hardline. We'll see. This one has helped me a number of times when trying to figure out where somebody went. So I'm probably going to keep this one. I'll probably keep tracker at least for now. I used to use this a lot. Ghost and honestly with this one. Scavenger tracker, hardline, and quick fix. How do you delete it? Oh. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. Eventually I'll make multiple, but I like keeping it clean. So if I got it at least in the beginning here, that's my number one little thingamajigger. Doing a little research real quick. Takes me a while to catch up on all this stuff I think about doing when I'm playing with other people, or even just getting caught up myself and just queuing over and over. Because then I'm like, I should do that, and it's like, I'll do it later. Camos I can get for this. Also, you can't tune a weapon until you max it out. I like that worn look. I don't know why. I normally don't. I didn't used to. 100 kills. Unlock the gold camo. How do you unlock the gold camo? Where the fuck is the gold camo? There's that obnoxious ass grain solid color one everybody uses. I get behind a solid dark color though. I need to get the STB 556 level 14, which is fine. I like that gun well enough. Sure, it wouldn't take very long. Good old digital camo. That's like a blast from the past. Shit that I used back in Modern Warfare 1. Digital 1 and 2. Like fucking black and white. Like, what is all these colored ones? Like, I'm looking just for the black and white. Like, that's close. I guess that might technically be it. But then, you know, it's got red on the default underlying. Right. What the? That's weird. Also, I wish it was like they had the ones that you'd unlocked, like front loaded. Like, I'd like to see those first in the list, you know. Anyway. The charm. Huh. I don't know what the purpose of these are, but that's fine. Whatever. Doofus it up. With a charm and a bunch of little stickers. Oh, it looks so cute. Give this the old white digital look as well. And a couple stickers. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I haven't messed with it at all yet, so I was like, why not? Why not? Alright, so now, so that's going to be the main one, because I do like the deagle. I got away from using it while leveling secondary weapons with the overkill perk, but You know, I kind of tried out that revolver, but I honestly think the Deagle's better. So, and then I didn't even know it existed, but I fell in love with it nearly immediately. But an M4 platform light machine gun with a Deagle, it's like the ideal combo for me. I do like the, using this assault perk. Damn, I guess should have just switched them around because I realized that there will be at least one that I want to use. Overkill with instead of scavenger, which I don't necessarily need it on that big gun on the other perk package. So what else would I even use? I mean, it might be nice if I'm blowing through ammo and I manage to live long enough. Man, if you did this or your reduced effect from all those tactical grenades and then bomb squad, other than kill streak explosives, you're stronger against them. It'd be tough to kill with anything but bullets. I don't know. We'll leave scavenger for now because who knows? I may actually end up using it. Renaming? Oh yeah. And main. This one. Secondary. I don't fucking know. Oh yeah, I forgot to on this one. So I got flash, drill charge, and then this, the old anti-armor rounds might actually come in handy. This trophy system saves my ass quite a bit. The anti-armor rounds on that giant fucking gun, and just like I'll have to test one of these days with the anti-armor rounds and see if I can shoot through a riot shield with them, because I'm betting you can. I really don't like when they're different. Oh, that's funny. You can have overkill but not actually benefit from it if you don't change the weapon. Anyway. Yeah, let's see here. So I'm trying to think of the other weapon. I mean, I was using either the Fennec or the Hurricane a lot. I honestly don't know because I don't necessarily switch up my weapons unless I'm just not doing well with them. I don't necessarily switch it for a different map or a different play style in order to counter an issue I'm facing. I usually just try to play a little bit more quick or whatever. But so I'm gonna have to think about it for a bit. But I will be right back. Oh, excuse me. I'm back. Let's see. Not sure what I want this to be. It's funny because in actual like practice, the M16 and the M4 are damn near identical. They fire the same size round, have the same size magazine. I think the main difference is that this has a fixed stock. The M4 does not. The telescoping stock. It'll honestly probably be this, because this will be my like fucking super quick ADS, no recoil. Well, not none, but huh, interesting. Somehow improves ammo reserve. What does it give? 30 and 60. 30 and 60. Does it do anything? It technically makes me lose a little ADS, but that recoil control and bullet velocity might be nice to have. Yeah, I still don't know about this because I don't want to lose. I mean, that recoil control is nice, but I mean, I'm trying to go with quicker ADS with this one. I don't know. I may change it. We shall see. Ooh, that actually looks pretty good on this weapon. Yo, stickers. Oh boy, get stinkers. I don't know. I'll probably take them off later. I'm putting them on just because it's like, God, why not fucking use them? I don't know why it does that. You put shit on there and it like fucks with the little picture. And then it won't change the weapon when you do this. You only get to see what it looks like. Not even in here. Like, what the fuck? Anyway. And then we'll go with the old Tab Fitty. The son of a bitch. Found myself not really using it the way I had it equipped before. Whenever I had something that had, you know, because I had it equipped for like super close range. This is kind of like medium to short range. This one could be maybe medium to long range. You'll equip it for being a little quicker. I am still a huge fan of that. Quicker ADS and sprint to fire speed, because there's so many times where you'll be moving and you just need to fucking aim quick. But at the same time, if I try to go a little bit more long range with this, I don't know. We'll try it, because that's kind of where I usually go with it. What the whole damn thing disappears. Aim down sight and crouch movement. Huh. I'm thinking I want a small scope on it as well. Don't know if I want this one. The hollow. Probably the hollow. I mean, I'm just going off of stats. I'm sure there's a little bit of personal preference. But this one compared to this one is just slightly better range and accuracy. I don't know. Damage range. Hip fire accuracy. Why would I want hip fire accuracy? Sound suppression. Oh, geez, that's a big old bastard. Sound suppression. Recoil control, bullet velocity. Damn, all those would be nice. How do you unlock that? It tells you when you don't have it unlocked. It's probably by level and oh no, I'm at max level. How the fuck do you unlock this? God, that's annoying when it doesn't tell you. Anyway. If I did this one, get that extra range. I don't necessarily need the other two things, the movement speed and the hip fire accuracy. I mean, not that they're not nice, but if I did that and then no, I think I'll still keep that one. Big old silencer on it. Sound suppression, bullet velocity, damage range, and recoil smoothness. I don't necessarily need recoil smoothness on a bolt action, non-automatic weapon. It gives recoil smoothness as well, damage range. This is recoil control instead of damage range. I think I'll do this one for damage range. You kind of like that incendiary, but it doesn't let them bleed to death. Same with the frangable. It doesn't. I mean, that wounding effect is just temporarily delays their healing, but don't necessarily doesn't really do much. This decreases the need for shot leading at extreme distances, but I don't necessarily think I need it terribly bad. What the? The mag, if I did a bigger mag, I don't think that I'd ever go through that many rounds. It starts with 10. I don't need to shorten myself just for the quicker ADS, and I don't need to necessarily worry about 15 rounds. I think the 10 it comes with is all I can really make use of. You know, not even technically a lot of the time. So if I, instead of the grip here, even though I'm not focusing on that with this weapon, I am still, I mean, it does help me mitigate some amount of sprint to fire and ADS loss from the other attachments, primarily these two, and I guess the optic a little bit reduces ADS. But I don't really gain that back from here. So yeah, I think maybe that's, I'll leave that one for now. Yeah, this is medium to short range, heavy main. That's usually how I play. When I need that longer range, I could do the medium. I won't ever really. I don't know. I struggle because it's like I'm at close range. I'm really just going to be using this. Maybe I'll put that rifle in this spot after I level the pistol or something. I don't know. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I'll probably even just switch the two. So there's a quick, easy way to do that. And I'm going to do the old switcheroo. Thanks to my OCD. Switch them around. All right. Those screenies. I could probably even just fucking re-brain through it, but honestly, knowing myself, it would take less time. Just take the time to get a screenshot like I just did. I'm also kind of a fan of this default look of shit, and I don't want to do this every time I switch things around. So I'm just gonna leave it. With the exception of I would go with a solid color. If I had any good ones unlocked. I really need to just this very gun, in fact. Just need to level it to 14 because then I get that dark. It's that solid, like dark gray, blackish color. But anyway, let's see here. Really like that dark look to the deagle. You know, I might keep the charm. I don't know why I like that, but I don't really like the stickers, and I don't necessarily dislike the camo, but until I get like that solid black color, which I would take the time to put on something like this, because I don't know, I like it. I'm simple and lame, but I like it. Go with this obnoxious ass green one. Red's kind of cool too. Oh, we need the white at the Val 46 to level 28. Ugh. I don't like it that much. Alright, so we'll keep the old charm. I don't know why I like it, but I do. Okay, now I need to fix this one. Drill charge. I got that set. Okay, I got the rest set. Just needed to make the drill charge. They're identical except the weapons, obviously, and the one perk. Everything else is good. This will be just. I'm gonna keep it simple. Don't really need to rename them if I'm just naming them basically 1 and 2 by different words, but. And then I don't know about the rest. I really only found myself kind of, you know, I would fiddle with other guns to level. But, you know, I mean, I like this one, and then this sniping, honestly, that's probably mainly what I'm going to be doing. Is just run around with my LMG. You know, I'll need my sniper in case somebody's far enough away. I got to worry about him, but it's not really a super strong scope now that I think about it. Maybe I will swap it out for like this 4 times zoom one or something. Is there a duo? I don't like that one's like super tall. It does only give 4.3. I don't want a super strong zoom. Kind of what this one does. It gives just a 4x. This one gives the same, slightly better, but it and also has the benefit of using close range. I won't ever necessarily plan to use it that way, but if that's quicker to switch than switching weapons. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see. But that gives me a little zoom. I realized I might actually want and need in the event of, you know, needing the sniper in the first place. This is that nice, quick, stable SMG I liked. And then this will let me level my deagle, which will allow me to have the secondary for picking up extra ammo, because this thing will hold less than this LMG. Oh, I got the fucking hiccups. Maybe we'll make our M4 with this third one. Then I'll use the other three for maybe just leveling weapons or some shit. I don't know. I like the Hurricane, but not as much as the Icarus. Whatever it's called. I don't think that's what it's actually called. I think that's the skin I have. Let's see. LMG. Oh, it is the 5.56 Icarus. I'm using the Cinder Icarus. That's what it is. The like red one. But yeah. I mean, I like both the Fennec and the Hurricane, but honestly, the Icarus does damn near as good a job. For me, at least. You know, maybe by the math or in terms of min-maxing or maybe better players, you know, whatever. Maybe they can make better use of it. The other two, more than I can. I'm like, but anyway, I mean, I like this has a 50 round mag. Like you don't even have to put a better mag on it. Like it doesn't have the option for one. It's just they just sit right at the top of the gun. I mean, that's a long ass magazine. I mean, if you put it down here, it'd be like this long of a magazine. So it makes sense. It's got a lot of ammo, but it kicks pretty hard. The old Fennec, well, is super nice, but it just blows through ammo. Find myself really missing the extra ammo when I'm constantly reloading, but it does reload pretty quickly. No, actually, it doesn't, now that I think about it. Both the Hurricane and the Fennec both actually kind of load slow as shit. I think I'm thinking of the M4 that actually does reload pretty quickly. I mean, these don't load slow, but with the Fennec, you do this weird, like, weapon chase. It's almost like you, like, wiggle it out of the gun. It's weird. And then this one takes a second to actually kind of, like, insert it and, like, slap it down and all that shit. Way, way, way quicker than the Icarus here, but having as much ammo as it has kind of reduces the need for reloading as much. There's always going to be times where you get killed reloading, even on the fastest reloading gun. There's just, the TTK in this game is just too fucking short. There's just no way you're not going to get killed while reloading. So it's kind of a tit for tat consideration more than anything else. Let's see. I'll be using the STB for a little bit more like quick shit. I think I want a little more stability and recoil control on this one. I think that's kind of what I'm going for with this gun. The other one, the Icarus, has 75 rounds, so I honestly, especially for quicker reloading, probably should just stick to the plain old 30, but I am tempted. I am tempted. Recoil steadiness. I don't necessarily like the look of the barrel, which is unfortunate because I think I like the look of this one better. I don't know why. but it's not necessarily. I mean, you lose a little less handling, and you lose a little bit of recoil control. Well, hip recoil control. Oh, that one does too, technically. Let's see. I don't know, it's pros and cons. The negatives are smaller, but so are the positives, so it's a little more like well-rounded. Maybe that's kind of what I should go for with this gun. I don't have the huge magazine or the small one. Or no, I guess that is, I do have the smallest, the default one. I guess that is like, but then I got the steadiness with these two things, the grip and the stock. And the recoil control with the pineapple underbarrel grip. And kind of a nice, even balanced barrel, maybe? I don't know. I think instead of the frangable rounds, I will go with maybe like this sight. I don't know. I'm torn because I mean, if you're purely looking at aim, walking, movement speed, and it's not a huge consideration. I don't know. I don't know. Probably won't use this much anyway, so it's as much for the nostalgia, I guess. Not necessarily the nostalgia. That's not necessarily the right way to put it, but all right. And I'll probably also go with the old main because I really am a sucker for the versatility of having the option for a sniper if I need it in a pinch. You know what? I think I'm going to use this one as well on this gun. Oh, that's right. I did switch to this, the hybrid fire point. Because if I want that, I'm using this. I need the zoom. The whole point of having it is to have a little bit better range, and this one gives me just that slightly. I mean, technically, the only one that gives a lower amount of zoom while still giving some is the 4, and this is 4.3. Plus, it comes with that dual toggle, so I guess I kind of already reasoned through that one earlier. I could technically do the same on this one and just, you know, use the higher. I don't know. I don't know why I would do that necessarily, because this gives 0 zoom, just a precision sight picture, which is about where I'm going to be using these more rapid fire weapons. I think I'm not going to stay boring and name these just main and secondary. Let's just name them the main difference. Let's just we'll name them. Really, the only difference in it is the perk, and then this one will be Avenger, and then we'll name this one Icarus. 556 Icarus. Plain old M4. And we'll get the drill charge. Get the old Anti-armor round, the trophy system. Kind of a sucker for it being what my brain expects, unless I'm specifically needing to change it up for some reason. The only difference between these is the main weapon. This is like the fewer rounds but quicker ADS. You know, probably about the same in most ways, but with a precision sight instead of iron sights. Which who knows? Maybe maybe instead of these. Yeah, I think honestly, now that I think about it, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna put this sight because it is accurate enough. It could benefit me to have those sights on it. Same with this one. Instead of this high velocity, if I just get used to having the same sights instead of a bunch of different iron sights, maybe it will be worth it. This one's a different consideration, though. I don't necessarily need the muzzle flash reduction, but it does give a little stability. Gives that ADS and sprint to fire speed, which I'm trying to think. I won't necessarily be running around with the pistol unless I'm out of ammo in the other one. Usually when I'm switching to it is if I can't reload the other one quickly. In which case that quick ADS would come into play, but not the sprint to fire speed. Trigger action helps with sprint to fire and aim down sight speed. Helps with recoil control, which this can fire fast enough to where that would come into play, but honestly, where it's a 2-shot kill, by the time it fires 2 shots, there's a good chance you're going to be dead. So you probably want to get that precision. Probably want to get that precision shot, which in that situation kind of makes sense. You can't get the dual optics on the fucking deagle bit. Maybe this little red dot. I don't know. I'm wondering if I do fairly often miss shots because I'm not so great with the iron sights, and that just comes with practice. But maybe with these precision sights, maybe I'll not suck so bad. And then yeah, I don't know what the hell to do with these other three. Maybe the Fennec and the Hurricane for not necessarily nostalgia, but like honoring them, having used them a fair bit at one point. Let's see, is there anything else? I actually just realized I do need to make a riot shield because I use that for hard point. I think whatever else I would use with it. Probably whichever weapon I'm leveling at the time. Dual riot shields. It won't let you. That'd be great. Want something kind of quick. I mean, probably one of the main uses. What the hell was that gun? Damn. It's an LMG version of the other fucker. The 5.56 STB. Well, that's kind of gnarly looking. Yeah, I guess technically right now. I'll be leveling the pistol, but I'll honestly probably just use that other class that has the pistol. And I do want to keep leveling the Bryson. I think I figured out that when you change the receiver, it just changes the whole fucking weapon platform. I don't think it actually like lets you use a different receiver on that weapon platform. I think it just legit just switches it out, which is kind of dumb, but That rechambering speed and ADS speed on a shotgun is pretty clutch. Oh, I forgot I just unlocked this too. Oh, that's kind of nasty. So it comes with 8. I could make it even quicker with 5, which honestly, with a shotgun, it would reload quicker as well. And I'll try it. We'll see. Yeah, can we do the dual sight? Yeah, we could. Oh, it'd be so unnecessary on this gun. Maybe we'll just keep with the mini red dot just for keeping this similar, like... Let's see, what was the other one? Oh man, that thing's gnarly looking. Recoil control. Man, I gotta get me this. Gotta get to level 18 with this very gun to get that one. Even just to fucking have it to look at, because damn, that's sexy. I mean, it's the same length as the default barrel, but it's got, you know, more bulk to it. So I assume that's why the movement speed and aim down sight speed is a little lower, but recoil control and bullet velocity. However, what was nice about the regular 890 is that because it had that longer barrel. Oh, it's doing that thing. Fuck you, game. Piece of damn shit. Anyway, the other one having the longer barrel. So you can see the difference. Not a whole lot longer, but it is a longer barrel. It fucking hit at a pretty good range. There was several times where I killed somebody at a further distance than I thought I would have been able to. Oh, I guess this one does have that longer range to it. Let's see, can I get that? A tighter pellet spread is probably the single biggest thing that comes into play with regard to holy. Wow. I think the only one that's a larger fucking silencer, it doesn't even fit on the screen. I think it's only available for the other one, the 800. I don't know if it will let you. Oh, nope, it's right there. The Expedite 12 to level 8. Wish I could click it even if it wouldn't let me like save the loadout. Wish I could click it just to see. That and the longer barrel would be pretty fucking nuts. But that's just both direction recoil control. I do like that tighter pellet spread for the snipiness of a shotgun though, because usually when you're trying to use a shotgun, your biggest weakness is just not being close enough. But at the same time, you know, maybe you don't really need to be using a shotgun in that situation. I don't know, maybe I'll leave it. I will let it remain. Damage range, movement speed, tighter pellet spread. I am so torn. I think for now I'll just stick with this laser because it gives me that quicker ADS, and you're not necessarily walking around ADSing with a shotgun, so I don't have to worry about the laser showing up until right before I ADS and whack them with it. And obviously I changed my mind a lot on all this kind of shit, so we will probably revisit this. I do love this, like, fucked up looking, like, what's it even called? Sponge tack? I don't know. It just makes it look all beat up and shit. Oh, what? We can't put a charm on the riot shield? Ah, you bitches. Anti-armor rounds may not be as important for a shotgun. But maybe if I see another riot shield dude, switch the shotgun and blast him. But that's assuming I've got the rounds already loaded in. Like, it's very conditional. Drill charge. Riot! Right. I'll set up, I think. Part of my brain that the OCD lives in is bothered by the fact that I can't get the fancy yellow dots above my riot shield because there's no way to customize it. So yeah, these may be honorary positions for the old Hurricane and Fennec. Hurricane was the first gun other than the M4 that I used. So it was the first one I switched to. You know, I just stuck with it. Well, I guess technically I don't know for certain, but I mean I stuck with the default loadouts until, you know, I started to have an idea of what I wanted to use. I think I stuck primarily with the one that came with the M4 because it also came with something else I was using. I don't even remember now. But, you know, after switching away from the M4, the very first one I used was the Hurricane. And then the first one that I realized I was kind of fucking disgusting with was the Fennec. I've realized since that I'm about as good or maybe even better with some of these other guns. This STB 556 is really stable. So is the Cinder. Or the Icarus, rather. That's the camo. The Cinder is the camo. Like the special version of it, I should say. I do want to try out this M4 though and give it kind of a shot. I just realized we forgot a little charm. I think we also forgot it on the old... Oh no, we didn't. We got it on the shotgun. But yeah, so I don't know. That's enough customizing for now. You know, I made the last time I spent a while customizing was so that way I could keep the weapons in order in my head of like on this list, and then I tried them all out. And I was keeping them all organized for which ones I had to unlock next for the one I was trying to get to and all that shit. But now that I have arrived there and tried them all, I haven't given a thorough evaluation to all of them or even a necessarily fair shake to all of them. Just kind of went with what my gut thought was a good fit. Felt good, felt like I did well with, you know, so on and so forth. And that's literally just an M4 with a massive magazine. That's all this is. That is all this is. Ugh. I kind of wish there was a wave-based co-op style mode like zombies. Maybe I'm not aware of it. I know there's that co-op mode that everybody was like cheating in the beginning and could never get anybody. Either people were just AFK queuing for it, or were just waiting for me to leave so they could cheat solo, or I don't know. There's a few times where I queued and my teammate was AFK and I couldn't even begin the mission without him. Plus, having to rebind your key bindings every time you go into that menu is a bit of a deterrent. Not too bad. I'm fortunate enough that the only key bindings I rebind fit with exactly within the number of favorable rebindings I have. You know, it's a good problem to have. I struggle. I'm like, what do I want to play with? I do want to keep leveling this Icarus. I also want to level my shotgun. And the STD. Like, literally all of them I want to level. This is the only class where both weapons are max level. I have my old sniper rifle, the SAB-50, maxed already. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we might need... Why am I getting... garbage frame rates? Oh, I think I know why. I mean, it's not garbage, but 30 is like barely like playable. Because I turn this up to quality, that would help at all. Turn it to performance and see if... oh, there it goes. It caught up. Definitely worse for a second. Man, we're still not getting the like 60 that I get on this very map in the benchmark. Oh god, this gun is nasty with this fucking silencer on it. Really wish I had better frame rates though. Fuck my life, it never ends. How do I fix this? I know this is one suggestion. I don't know if it actually does anything in terms of performance. One benefit instead of DLSS to using Fidelity CAS is it unlocks for you the option in display to target a frame rate. Which helps the game not give me any better frames. That's cute. Oh, this thing is nasty. That doesn't give me any zoom. It says it's supposed to give you a 4.3. Oh, it does. Okay, it just my brain did not pick up on it, I guess. Alright, well, I'm not getting any better frame rates, so it just looks worse in the process. You know what, let's fucking turn it off. Let's see. Maybe I can get a better result with just purely increasing, or reducing rather. Oh no, that looks awful. Alright, well, it didn't make a difference visual or performance wise, it just made a visual difference. Also, I think this was like 80 by default, so we're just going to turn it back up, give it a little more sharpness. I just need fucking 40 or better frames, that's all I want. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set this shit to minimum. Let it just fucking